very interesting party makeup.
Yep.
It'd be hard to get around and go to places.
True.
Well, I've already decided I'm not carrying his ass around. I'm not about that.
My plan is to take 2 levels in Druid
Oh no, here we
and a
go.
Wild Shape whenever I need to.
You still have the.
Lasts for an hour.
I'm trying to understand how that helps you.
Takes away the hypersensitivity.
Said.
Good.
Hold on.
By the way, you need to be like, oh. If it was me, I'd try to find a reason to go into Druid. So.
Survivability.
Nature-wise.
Wait.
That is the reason.
Okay, Google says. My phone was like, I'm sorry, what did you say about Google?
I'm in the game, and so is Karma.
Yep.
No, I forgot my password. I got it now.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. I forgot my password. This motherfucker. Why don't you fucking get polymorph instead of... Get polymorph, it's cooler. And you can do...
Wait, do vampires need to breathe?
No.
Can we just throw them into a bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I originally said. We'll just carry you around in a bag of holding and you can fucking cast out of it.
Turns into a Pokemon.
And then the Arcana caster of the party will fucking throw you out like a Pokemon. It says, I choose you! Form of Lesser Elemental! And then you come out the bag and then you're fucking Lesser Earth Elemental. You're welcome.
If we're throwing him out of the bag, I'm yelling this instead.
Shape of... Oh no, he's got like a whole line prepared for this. I'm scared. Oh, pocket sand. Is that only if he turns into an earth elemental when you throw him out? Is pocket sand?
Just change out the sand for vampire.
Okay, all right.
Vampire.
So we're gonna have to cast prestidigitation on your sack, so it looks like a Pokeball. And we're gonna have to, instead of it being a drawstring, we're gonna have to make it a button. So it opens with a button, you know?
Perfectly fine.
This is quality. I'm with it.
How do I get polymorph?
Polymorph is a spell.
I think it's like 5th level sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dipping.
No, I was just saying someone else can polymorph you. Warlock.
Oh, gotcha.
Warlock can also get it, just saying.
Felt what I needed.
It's a 4th level spell, by the way, so I don't want to hear it.
Closer to getting it on
Bard, Druid, Sorcerer, and Wizard, and Warlock get polymorph. Just saying. And Trickery, Domain, Clerics.
Playing the long game. I'm getting my 9th level spell. I'm getting him.
You're getting your...
I'm getting true polymorph and I'm turning back into human. That's how
oh shit. This man's gonna get mad.
Yep.
He gonna be like, fuck! My resistance is no!
Plus side, you get a 10.
My brand new stat.
My stat blocks, no! I should rejoin as a player, not as a GM. Speaking of GM, where the fuck is this nerd?
He said he would be here at 7:30.
How do you know that? Did I miss
Because he put it in Discord.
Where?
In the chat.
In the lobby.
Oh, It's literally one of the last things that I hadn't read. That's like one of the 3 messages I saw in the fucking lobby. Alright, so who's ready to die?
Technically
Yeah.
is.
You gonna participate in combat this time, Tectili?
Yes.
Mm.
Well, you're gonna have to convince him to.
I mean, listen, if you
We
get...
haven't even met in character, so.
What do you... I mean,
Hold on.
true.
We haven't. That's not
I
a
was
lie.
gonna
I
say
just
true.
said a few words at the bar.
I went,
Tectili, will you please help us kill a vampire?
I'm not there yet.
Yes, you are. We ended it when you were walking in the bar, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I thought we ended it when I was walking in the city.
No, you're
Or I'm
walking.
walking to the city.
We're walking
Yeah.
in the bar because he said, do you want to end it with the city or not? And I was like, no, put him in this fucking bar. I don't need you to be
Oh,
like,
okay.
it's also nighttime when you walk in. Roll me some. And I'm like, no, stop it. He's in the bar.
No, I can't drag my token out then.
You'll be fine. Let me rejoin as GM and I'll do it.
I think I found.
Well, first
I
of all,
found
we're
the
not even
fucking
on the
room.
right layer.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
not all
nighttime.
right.
Yeah, that's how I know we're not on the right layer, because you said it was daytime when we were last ending. Like, we role-played the city. Wait, where are the players at? Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Wait,
I don't see shit.
no.
Darkness.
Is it this one? No. Is it this one?
No.
Which fucking one is it this one?
No.
Okay, he's the amount of ones that he's got named Tavern, City, Upper, and Lower is ridiculous. I want
Bad Tavern City.
you to realize that he's got 7 of them named like Tower, Ground. Oh man, it's not that one. I mean, there's Tavern Upper. Which one is it? Good googly moogly.
What was the name of the other one?
It was Tavern Ground. They're all the...
Look for Tavern Upper, maybe?
No, upper would be second floor.
Upper is the 2nd floor. Does it say Tavern Ground lit? Okay, I'm gonna fucking fight him. No, it's not this one. Oh my god.
Since you're sort of the stand-in DM, can we just go ahead and say that we rescued him?
No. Do you really want me to run the encounter of a vampire? I'd probably kill you before he would. Alright, so there's the nighttime one. Where's the fucking daytime one? Jesus fucking Christ. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Panic.
Oh, Death, you ready?
Panic. Where is it? Alright, listen. We're just staying on the fucking nighttime one and pretending it's daytime, okay? I don't know where we were.
This one.
That's not true. I do know where we were, just I know for a fact that he doesn't have the lights on.
He ever chose to move us back here?
He did.
I think we came down. We came down. No, this is the right one because.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, because the turtle is sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But the 2 dead ladies are still.
yeah.
No, they're nude ladies, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, they're new ladies. Also, I can finally turn you
Got
back.
the worst job ever.
Bruh, he telling me. I wouldn't want to be that lady. Let's see. Who am I dragging out? Tectili, because, guess what?
Me.
There you go. I love how Tech is like... God, why is my token never... God damn it. Fucking my...
know if it's a good idea to leave the coffin and just stay there.
Don't ask me.
Oh,
no.
no.
None of us are the vampire, alright? We don't know what you want to
If we find your ass and it's still daytime, I'm opening and closing the coffin on your dumb ass.
do. I finally have 4 more HP than Tech. Woo! Level 6 has more HP than level 8. Woo! You don't understand what I had to do to get that much HP. I had to give up a magic item to get that much HP. Ugh.
What magic item?
I took an amulet of health that makes your constitution 19. So I get a +4 con mod. My next character is going to be like, and you get a buff, and you get a buff, and you get a buff, and you can't make the spell DC, and you're debuffed, and you're debuffed.
My next character is a tanky frontliner.
Cool. I'll take the caster role of the buffer and the healer, and you can take the tanky frontliner. And we'll see. We'll trade. I'll dip 1 level into wizard and get a...
Tank. I didn't say tank, though.
You said tanky. Cleric's not a tank. I just happen to be in full plate with a shield, alright? Wait, I forgot. We have a paladin. Are you a 2-handed paladin or are you a 1-hand shield paladin?
Not it yet.
Oh my god. Well, you have 15 minutes to decide, apparently. Also, oh my god. Nothing happened. We're fine. That's not ice all over me or anything.
Who's gonna be the first to die tonight?
Who's gonna be the first to die?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm already dead.
Yeah.
That happened yesterday though, or last time.
Oh yeah, that did happen last time, so that's he is right about that. Who's gonna be the first to die tonight? Who does the most damage? Who's the most effective?
Actually, I might deal the most damage now if we're gonna go up against undead.
Yeah. Tactili might die, or I might die. One of the two, because I can do control to undead, but Tactili is gonna do the most damage to them. So who knows?
Should I get Tactili with that resistance spell or no? Should I still go for it?
If you give it to me, then I can protect people from being mind controlled. So. What?
I just all walk in and get...
I am. One of the secret powers of Twilight Cleric that nobody ever uses.
Secret powers of sorcery is I have a gun.
Probably forget how to use it.
Bring it up every time.
I know you have a gun, right? Oh yeah! I could have shot the motherfucker! Yeah, I know. You could have. Fucking.
Let's steal one of these chairs and turn mistakes.
Good fucking idea. Kill these vampires, they're just gonna turn to mist and then come back.
That's not true.
I thought if you reduce a vampire to 0 hit points, they go back to their coffin.
Yeah, that's if they can get out.
Following up on your comment from earlier, vampires have died, including notable ones in Warhammer. I don't know how though.
Yeah, is there a difference between Warhammer vampires and D&D?
Yeah, so he hasn't found how any Warhammer vampires died. D&D, it's pretty obvious. So take that how you will. Also, I spilled water on myself and mildly panicked because my fucking covers and my keyboard were in my lap, but like it rolled off my shirt into the floor. So we're fine. Crisis averted. Yeah, I had a fucking small heart attack for a second.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Oh my god. Hello.
Is it bad?
I mean, no, I just have to turn you down.
I have to turn you up.
I mean, he was like at 167, so I was like, ooh, child, no.
Oh, we're getting echo.
Yeah.
Mad echo for me. Well, you had it mad echo. I don't know if it's still there or not.
It's just because my ass is loud enough. Someone in my chat said they probably don't die, they probably just go to whatever realm they came from and then pop back into the world somehow many years later.
Oh, they die.
In Warhammer? Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know how they die.
Why is there no lore on how they die? That's not helpful.
Wait, actually, I think I might be able to figure this one out.
You know how they die?
Well, I know one of them that died, so I can look that one up and try to figure out how he died.
It's probably by petting a warhorse skeleton. That's how I know how our concurrent vampire is gonna die. He fucking railed by a warhorse again.
Up through the heart by one.
Right as he lived.
Touching
That's some shit,
horses, yeah. Oh no! He has the fucking snow globe! Zalgas! This man has the
That's what I'm
fucking
selling.
snow globe.
He needs to find my grave and get the paint and this snuggle.
Yeah, you also have the fucking paint! Christ. You're dumb. I almost don't want to save you because you willingly walked into it. No, I don't.
Laugh my ass off. We just go. We find his grave.
We find his grave and wait, no, better idea. We find his grave, kill him, take the snow globe and paints and dip. Because he's easier to kill than a vampire.
Oh, wait.
That's mean.
Oh, that's actually kind of lame.
It's mean, but it's true. Because you have way less AC and HP than that vampire. You are also not that strong, and you don't have fucking dominate person at will. So yeah. So what's the lame way that the vampire died?
No, never mind. I'm still going. But...
Oh.
Accidentally took a shower.
You accidentally took, huh?
Vampire accidentally took a shower.
Oh wait, no, that did actually do it. I'm not
water.
gonna say it. Because I don't think War Fury is actually gonna go all through with it.
Come on, a vampire had to know if they took a shower they'd die. It's running water.
But I
We
believe at least
could-
one vampire did it at least.
Ooh, we could find his grave and then put Loke into a river and just kill him.
Actually, I'll whisper you this.
I'm your best friend.
No, I'm not. Never mind.
Met you a year ago.
Fuck
Or less than a
you.
year ago.
I'm your best friend.
No.
I met you a year ago.
Since this campaign has started, you poisoned the well, poisoned the druid pond, and you
took my
turned
ring.
yourself. Yeah, I took your ring. And you turned yourself into a vampire. This is natural selection at best.
I also saved your ass from a vampire that was outside.
It
You would have
was
fucking
kinky.
died.
It was kinky. That was it.
If I didn't bang that fucking barbarian, you would have stole all your money.
I didn't bet.
It wasn't all my money. Half of it was Karma's.
Yeah.
I mean, but she was dead.
Yeah.
So it was all yours at that point.
Yeah.
That one idea works.
Yeah. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If our plan doesn't work, I'm killing you, Loke. Just letting you know that now.
Was Death joining us?
He's been here.
Yeah, he's sitting here.
I don't see him in Roll20.
I think he's working in a character creator and he's gonna import his character in.
Yep.
It's called Character Vault. You upload your character into the Character Vault and then you export it into a game you're part of. If you have no books, it's not helpful.
Oh, you gotta have the books in Roll20.
Or if you have them on more, if you have access to them other places, you can copy and paste.
Yep.
But D&D Beyond, I have most of the books on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, fuck D&D Beyond.
Yeah, fuck it, but put too much money into it now. I canceled my subscription, but I'm still there. It's D&D.
So I bought these, like, mink covers. Do you guys want to know what size my covers are? They're black, and they are 110 inches by 90 inches. So I have these big ass, like, black mink covers I'm all wrapped up in. And apparently,
By 91.
yeah. And apparently they're aquaphobic. Because that's what I spilled my water on and it rolled off into the floor on it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh wait, I don't think I have enough spells.
You guys ready? We're waiting for Death.
I mean, is he going to be a part of this adventure or are we going to have to save him on the way there?
I don't know much about his character or background, so.
Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch on getting everything ready. So. I would have totally fine, but I'll just say I would have been fine, but I got pulled in a meeting literally.
Alright, so we have to rescue him from the vampire. Got it.
Works for me.
2 for 1 deal.
Yep.
If we decide to go,
Oh
for the
no.
vampires.
Oh no. Oh no. You missed the conversation that happened.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're actually gonna go for it?
Professor Zalgas here is leading this escapade.
You've seen Home Alone.
Oh my god.
You've seen Home Alone. This is Home Alone 2, 5e.
All right. Let's
Prepare to die edition.
So do a quick recap. Shit just went bad throughout the night. You guys pretty much just woke up. Zalgas ran downstairs, met up with Kisnari, say, hey, what the fuck happened? Kisnari's like, yeah, you should stay in your room, duh. And I think Techly showed up eventually. Or Techly just still stay out.
In the morning, I showed up, but that's where we left off, is me walking into the bar, apparently.
Yeah. And then as Techly walks into the bar, now that's where we start. So technically, you walk into the bar. You see Zagras and Kesnari in the middle. They seem pretty distressed a little bit. And then you do see the turtle friend kind of burying his head into some sort of bowl, and still the bartender is still there. This time, as you're entering, it says at the front, keep your weapons sheathted. And it says all tenants or guests shall stay in their room during the night. And a freshly painted sign in front of the door.
Oh boy.
Not to you guys. Zalgas and Kisnari, as you're having your discussion, Techly walks inside the bar. It's pretty early in, so there's like nobody else. There are freshly put volunteers up against the wall again.
Insight the GM's word use of volunteers.
100% volunteers. Or voluntold, one or the other.
I feel like it's voluntold. Kesnari doesn't know Tectili, so she's not going to pay attention to him. She's just going to talk to Zalgas about the situation at hand, finding out what happened from the fact that Loke fucking went Mary Poppins with the fucking vampire and Asta La Vista out the window. Is nowhere to be found. So she's discussing that, and I think the discussion that we were having was how to kill or wound a vampire, because Kesnari, before she was hired as a mercenary for the Empire, was a slayer of undead. So, as typical clerics are. So, that was their discussion. She's just, kind of going over the details and talking about, like, what holy water and then stakes and how to manage this and running water, etc. Explaining the general, like, how to unalive a vampire.
So I guess in the middle of this conversation, we just see Tectili come in, and I just wave him down immediately.
Tectily is going to be incredibly hesitant about going over there.
Oh boy.
And sit on the table across from them.
You'll just see Zalgas turn around in the chair and just ask, how'd you survive? If last night was brutal, I figured you would... something else happened to you in the middle of the night.
I am.
What's up, Dantel? Hi, Clouded. Hi, Hoo-Ha. How are all of you guys?
Glad to see you are.
Sorry, we've been discussing what's gonna happen,
Last
obviously.
night, Loke was taken by a vampire. Swin said he wants to become one and ran off with it. Or flew off with it.
Techly's gonna squint his eyes at you and look suspiciously at you.
A hard hope to die. It's... yeah. Part of me thinks he was trying to save me just due to the fact that He had its fangs in my neck, and I'll just show him the bite mark.
We could go upstairs and look at and investigate the porch. Or what? No, balcony. Sorry, the balcony for like any sort of clues or anything like that. Maybe if we want to try and find out what exactly happened. For proofs of to see if there's a shoe size footprint. You know what I mean? Be like, this guy's wearing a size 9 Nike. You know, or some shit like that. Cause man,
He was sliding for Jordans.
he just got the new Jordans. He wears a size 15.
Techly's gonna look at and squint his eyes at Kesnari, but not say anything.
Alright, sorry. This here is Kasnari. We picked her up back. She's helpful. She knows a thing or two about killing you.
She just kind of like waves her spoon at you while she's talking. It's like she's thinking about like her old. She looks like not lost in thought, but contemplating. Like, you know when you see someone's thinking face, that's what she's doing. Like, she acknowledges that she's supposed to greet someone, but it's not much effort put into it.
Well, Techly isn't gonna say anything in response, so that makes 2 of us.
Such a standoffish party.
Want to go check out the room, we can.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Maybe we can find some information. It's a place to start. It's better than sitting down here and literally eating all day and then worrying about what's gonna happen. We might be able to find something. He may have, like, dropped something in the process of your all's scuffle, or, you know.
It wasn't much of a scuffle. It was mostly just me getting my ass bitten. And then
Alright, well.
But- start heading upstairs.
Nari will follow him upstairs.
Techly will follow both of them.
Okay. So as the Zalgas and Kesnar make their way upstairs, technically before you reach the stairs, your passive perception picks up something in the doorway.
Oh, or like over here.
Yeah. But it's not like it seems like the corner of your eye picked up something moving, but not like a figure, but more like a like, you know, the carpet, like the corner of the carpet, kind of like it looked like someone maybe hit the corner of the carpet and then like rolled or moved a little bit.
I'll look behind me.
Yeah. You
Do
don't
I
see anything.
Oh,
No.
Not even with my amazing passive perception.
No.
Okay.
But you did notice the carpet kind of moved.
Someone's playing Gary's mod.
The carpet starts jumping up and down.
Oh god, it is Gary's mod.
Well, now you look, you don't seem to notice anything else. Alright, it was in the corner of your eye. Could be imagination or rough sleep.
Do I get any magic feelings from this? like in my tingly bits.
Ooh, do you have detect magic?
Whoa, tingly bits?
I should. No, I don't have dispel magic.
A detect. I have detect magic or no? Not dispel.
No, I don't.
Oh, F.
Can
Alright, so
druid
that's it.
learn
Neither.
detect magic? Anyway, I'll go up the stairs after them.
Alright, you go up the stairs after them.
They can get detect
And that
magic.
was this one. Oh. Oh, there you go. Alright.
I'm stuck in my tiny room. Help.
I don't exist.
Help.
Yeah, trying to. Where are you? Players? There you go.
Yikes. You guys are
Right.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I dragged you up. There you go.
No, it's just more along the lines of my chat hates us as a group.
That hates us. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, my chat says that they want a random encounter now.
Did they just roll for one?
Yeah, they did.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Alright, so as you're making your way upstairs, let's do these again. And there's just 3 of you guys. Yeah. Do. Well, this is pretty easy since they're already searching for you.
Fucking Christ. 3 of them too? I'm gonna ban people from my chat.
Yeah.
You could also just put it on a longer cooldown or make it more expensive.
Yeah.
We just started.
That's
Good.
true.
Alright. So as you're making your way upstairs, you guys notice what used to be Zalgas's room. There are now 3 drows kind of inspecting the door, kind of following the ground. They just arrived to the doorway. And they haven't noticed you yet.
Fries around. No?
Depends what you guys want to do.
How tall are these banisters?
So seems like Zalgas ran to behind the wall, and now this will trigger. You guys have 1 bonus round for initiative. So you can do 1 action,
Jesus Christ.
movement or an action.
I moved behind the wall, so it's
Then
my
the
movement.
initiative will start.
You're gonna clear the turn order?
Clear it? No, I just opened it up. It's fresh.
Oh, okay.
Just waiting for your initiative there. There you go.
And it's a 13.
All right.
You can reorganize it now, because I have advantage on initiative, so that's why I have to roll twice.
All right, we're still 13. Okay. You guys get one action or movement. So we'll go with the Zagas. You go first. This is not your actual turn, but it's just a bonus turn. Zagas.
Goes off. Yeah. Is this? They don't know we're here, so this.
Yeah, well, you guys have the jump on them, so you have one action or movement you can do.
Stealth right now, right? So it's.
No, it's like they just turn around, they saw that you're there. Combat just started. You just have a little bit faster than them, so you can do.
I'm throwing out 2 Eldritch Blasts. One at the one clear nearest to us and one right below him.
All right. First one will miss. Second one will hit.
Oh,
So you do what? 12 points of damage. Okay.
yep.
Okay. Kiznari.
It's Techly and then me.
It doesn't matter. You guys all have one
Oh,
turn.
okay.
That's
I
one action.
moved to behind the hallway here. I guess it's a wall to the next hallway.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Technically, you get a move or an action.
I see him shooting the laser beams, so I'm gonna, I guess, move up the stairs, look at where he's shooting the laser beams at, and sigh. And I have my turn.
Okay. All right. So now do the actual turn. Actual combat. Zalgas. Your turn.
Alright. Effectively have 2 spell slots I can waste on these guys. I'm casting darkness on them. On top of the head of this one right here.
Okay.
And EOT on that.
Okay. What's the radius on this thing? It's 15 foot.
Yep.
We have what's that sphere? Boop, boop. So you're casting him at that location or on him? What does it
On
say?
him.
No, that's me for what I'm gonna do. I just pulled out one, but it's my turn. That's all I was doing is preparing it.
Object, object, such as.
Alright, DM, you also have you
So it has to be an item. Yeah, it can be a weapon.
put it on their sword.
Yeah, then I'll put it on their sword then if I can't put it on them directly.
Okay, so DM, you have a 1d6 that you can add to one of your rolls. By the way.
Ooh, good.
And then you have to do a 1d3 because someone else redeemed one for us. So.
That's you, Kiznari.
Noted. Thank you.
Okay. Dog out, end of your turn.
Yeah, EOT.
All right, Techly.
I can't see them now.
Nope, but you know where they are.
Techly's gonna hold up his arms like, what the hell? And then he's gonna cast Entangle into the darkness. Can I see the walls still? Oh my gosh, I put the token in a room and now I can't drag it out of the room.
Oh no. You're trolling.
Yay.
Your little token was rescued.
Okay, so 2 of them are entangled. The 2 others, well, you don't know.
Hmm. If only your DC increased by 1 tactile.
I don't really have a way of increasing it now. I'm at 20 wisdom. Wait for level.
If only you took a 1 level dip in cleric.
Oh,
Just kidding.
right. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm fine with my position. Continue. End of turn.
So I'm just reading. It can't be an object being worn or carried when you cast magical.
No.
Suppose you choose an object, so you can pick an object, but it can be carried or worn. One isn't being worn or carried. The darkness emanates from the object and moves with it, completely covering the source of darkness. So she'll pull a helm. Blocks the arms. So it's I think it's either spread the point. You choose. So it's either an area or something that's not being held. So we'll go with it's that area.
Yep, area's fine.
Okay. Technically, you cast the entanglement.
2 of them are entangled. Which 2 are entangled?
You have no idea. You can't see.
Oh, fair enough.
My turn.
Strawman.
No, it's not. I have a higher initiative than the drow.
It's not in order.
Oh, there you go. All right, because now you go.
I can't see them, so that's kind of fun. How does a spiritual weapon work in a darkness? Do I have to see them?
I'm pretty sure you have to see them to get your target, your spiritual weapon to go attack them.
That's why I'm gonna quickly read it.
Well, it doesn't say. It's just 5 feet from
Yeah,
the thing.
it doesn't say, so I don't know.
But if you don't know where the 5 feet is,
That would be cheesy if I just put it on top of them, for sure. But,
You could also have it be that's a disadvantage attack or something like that. Where they generally are.
that's true. How would you allow that, Mr. DM? Would you have it yes or with disadvantage?
roll disadvantage.
Okay. Alright. I'll do that. So, spiritual weapon. Give me a second.
Actually,
Spiritual weapon hole right here. Because I know they were generally in this area. And then I'm gonna roll at disadvantage, right? That's not gonna hit any of them. So
it doesn't.
And then she is going to step around the corner, take her shot into the darkness at disadvantage with her. She's got her mace on her hip right now, and she's got a light crossbow in her hand. And with disadvantage, she's gonna just shoot into the darkness. She knows that they're like in the general area here, so she's gonna try and shoot there. And
So how would this work with Entangle?
Entangle's a spell, it's an AoE, so it just happens.
No, I mean, because 2 of them would be restrained. Would have normally advantage against that. Still cancel out, or because you physically can't see
Because
it?
I can't see it, it's like because it's like technically speaking, I would have advantage and disadvantage, so it'd be a normal roll. But because I can't see any of them to know that they're restrained, I think it would be like a 1d3 to see on which one I hit, and then to see if I roll with advantage, disadvantage, or it's like, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So so I'll hit the third one, so that's probably the one that I could technically see, which would be down here. That one would be a disadvantage, right? I know that there's one down here, so. Alright, so how do you want me to roll this War Fury? Do you want it at just straight roll or disadvantage the entire time?
Just roll disadvantage.
Okay. Sure. I don't think that hits them either.
No.
Alright, then she's gonna step back here in EOT.
Alright. Job in darkness. I learned my lesson.
It's not your turn.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's a turn.
Darkness, yes. It just
One day.
is DC on this stuff again. 16. Yeah.
It's times like these that you need like a fireball.
This one will. Okay. Dogas, it is your turn. You are now also covered in darkness.
Me
Oh.
too?
Yep.
I have double sight.
Double sight allows you to. Can
See
you see in
through.
darkness?
He can see through magical darkness.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you got no idea.
Yeah.
The world looks the same to you.
I dropped mine on them though.
Okay.
They do it on me. No, they didn't do it on me because
Yeah, they did.
location.
Oh, wait, you don't know.
You can see them. You see two of them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop my focus on it. Just I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast twice, and then I'm gonna drop my focus on. So they can't see me either. So I get advantage on these rolls, and it's my 2 spells. I'm dropping advantage.
Why do you get advantage on the rolls?
Because they can't see me.
You still don't get advantage.
Somebody's
It's a
hidden.
roll. Both misses.
Yep. Dropping focus on mine.
Okay.
See.
Technically, you're covered in darkness.
But you might have them on the GM layer.
Yeah, you can see them, but the other people can't.
Gotcha.
Hector's gonna sigh and go back downstairs.
All right, so you're leaving combat.
Oh, what that? Oh, okay. Wait, never mind then. Great.
I just said some shit and you guys are fun. I was fucking muted.
Yeah.
According to the player handbook, when a creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it.
If they can't see you.
Yep, if they can't see you, you have advantage.
Okay, well, good to know.
I touch myself.
Thanks for looking that up.
Ooh la la, you're welcome. Because I was like, you definitely do get advantage, but let me double check really quick.
Yeah, because that would change now. There'd be so many fights that we went through.
That's
Okay,
that's the point of why you put darkness on yourself, is so that they can't see you, so that you get advantage.
That's how we did the dragon fight.
That's the whole point of darkness. Unless you're like carrying a vampire around or something.
Let's see. Choose one creature with an object magical effect within range. Choose one creature, object or magical effect within range of this spell.
I touch myself.
Well, maybe you want a room?
Jesus Christ.
But your intention is to remove the darkness.
Yes.
Okay. So you need to, for each spell, check. Do an ability check.
Darkness is a 2nd level spell unless they cast it higher. Is it auto ends any 3rd level or lower?
There's one level. Is there?
Darkness is 2nd level, isn't it?
Yeah. So it has to be. So yes.
No,
Oh.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target automatically ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, they have to make an ability check.
Okay,
Also,
so he doesn't need to do an ability check on the
Nope.
darkness.
Darkness is level 2 unless they upcasted it.
Alright.
also, it doesn't require visual to do it.
Nope. That's just you have to know it exists.
I know it exists. I can't see anything.
True.
Okay. Now the darkness is gone.
Yay.
We can see again. Yay. You know, the darkness is actually just someone in the hallway flicking the lights on and off again. Have you seen, like, the fucking, like, where they have the spooky monster at the end of the hallway and they flick the light off and it comes on and the turn light backs on and it's gone?
Oh, that's scary.
You know what I mean?
I can see these two are restrained.
Looks like it.
For me. $21 hit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Front one.
You're doing range.
I'm shooting them.
He's doing starry form.
Okay. Yeah, that hits 13 radiant on the first guy. Okay. Whack. Smack him.
End the turn.
Alright. Because now, alright, you can now see.
Yay! I'm gonna step here. I'm now going to you. It doesn't work.
You miss
But awesome.
and miss.
Welcome to being a tank, EOT.
Alright.
Why?
Yeah. Darkness.
Oh my gosh. Techly's gonna audibly curse. In a language no one understands.
How many times are we gonna cast darkness in 15 minutes? Go. Chat, if you're drinking because it's Friday, take a shot every time someone casts darkness. So far, we're at 3.
So if someone enters entanglement,
They are only
It's
restrained if they were in it. Yeah.
just difficult terrain. That half movement.
Okay.
Cast.
It'll cast Hank Rothwell.
No.
That'll be a Zagas. 11.
Nope.
Wait, how are they hitting Zalgas? Is it this guy over here?
You
Oh.
can't see. Next guy. They're gonna do a strength check every time on the turn, right? To break out?
Yeah.
It's annoying. Okay.
You know what's more annoying? Being in darkness.
Good. Right. 16. Summit.
Did you import your character, Death?
Like 2 seconds away. I gotta.
Okay.
In Summit. 0. Summit. There you go. Oh, which one's this? So he's free, and now he can move. But can attack? Yeah.
Yeah, because it takes
Correct.
his turn.
Okay, it's your turn.
Why won't you people leave us alone? Going to Eldritch Blast the guy in the back.
Okay.
That should be an advantage since he's still restrained.
Woo!
14 points of damage.
Yep.
Wait, no, shouldn't that have been 2? Because you only rolled the crit. Did the 19 not hit?
19 does hit.
Yeah.
19 does hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know one on that.
18.
And there's darkness right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't attacking my ass.
You're not attacking?
No, he's not attacking me. I'm going in the darkness.
Hey, technically, your turn.
Technically, he's in darkness. Technically, he's gonna curse audibly as he grabs the stairwell and walks forward. Now I
Right.
see the dude.
You
And
curse
technically,
again.
yeah, I'm cursing. I'm gonna curse at him directly. Do I
Nice.
need Warcaster to cast spells in combat, or is it only 3.5?
That's 2.5.
Okay. Guiding bolting him to the face.
Yeah, I think you have like disadvantage, right? If you're shooting him in
No.
Piznari, yeah. So you can just cast in melee, right? There's nothing about it in 5e.
Nope. It's casting and melee. I'll Google really quick. I don't think there is. I think it's like shooting and melee.
If it's a ranged spell attack, then
Yeah.
pretty sure it's disadvantage.
If it's ranged, yes.
Oh. Okay, wait.
But you could take if it's a ranged spell attack, yes. If it's a melee spell attack, like inflict wounds, then no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I understand
example will
that now.
be okay.
Okay. Can I do something else instead then?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, to be able to cast in melee.
Okay. So that is Constitution save 16. Frostbite. There you go. Finish the next weapon attack roll. Makes before the end of its turn. Okay. So nice.
Warcaster will nullify that issue. Tech.
You mean the feat I looked at, but then decided to go for a meme instead?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. And then bonus action. This is not a disadvantage because from what we determined, I was almost a crit.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
End of turn.
Okay. Kiznari. You can't see.
Yeah, no.
You would have felt Zalgas just going you though.
Yeah.
Wait, would she have known it's Zalgas though, or would it just been she felt someone?
He literally walked through my square. He literally shimmied past me and went, "Excuse me, Keznari." So, probably because there's only this hallway kind of thin. You know what I mean?
Dalgus is the only one to actively walk in this.
You think a drow walked past you and felt you up?
That's not true. I don't think that. I've seen your stories. I don't think any of that. Fucking weird ass backstories. I can see where the darkness ends, though, right? Or like, how does?
No, it's all darkness around you.
Okay.
You don't know where you don't know the point of origin.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll do that too. Fuck that. I gotta read something really quick. How would you rule the light that I make from my Twilight Sanctuary interacting with darkness?
The darkness overtakes your any light.
Okay, so I don't glow, but I can still have the rest of my sanctuary stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna do this instead, because I'm over being, well, so I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities. So, today on Everybody Gets Sparkly. Let's see. How many AoE control tokens can we put on... I drag that out. How many AoE control tokens do you think we can have on the field at one time? Yay! Alright, so...
Don't you need to be able to see your friends and allies to see on them?
Fuck no. I'll read it though. Hold on. Let me open it up.
You have to pick targets, right? It says you have to pick.
No. That's Spirit Guardians.
Oh, that's right. The AoE one, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing Spirit Guardians. I'm doing my Twilight Sanctuary. So it's everyone around me who's friendly to me. So I've seen Tech Teely, and I've seen Mr. Zalgas. So my Twilight Sanctuary somehow knows that they are friends and gives them the temporary HP of a 1d6 plus 7. So they get 12 HP. 12 temporary HP to every to you folks. I get 12 too, which is kind of nice, TBH. And she is going to... Alright, so 1 is north, 2 is south. She's gonna move her... How am I gonna use my spiritual weapon? Because I can't see it, but I can still move it in a direction and swing with it at disadvantage, right? Because I can't see them.
Yeah, you have to move it somewhere, but you don't know where they are.
Right, so she moved it.
Yeah.
She only moved it 5 foot south, that's why I rolled a 1d2. So 1 was north, 2 was south. And I can roll it with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. The 17 hit?
17 does hit.
For 5 force damage EOT.
Alright, technically, you're getting shot at.
Pretty. No.
14 does not hit.
No.
Okay. Good. And then okay, on his turn, this guy will try to break 3 again with his strength. Not.
Nope.
Now the guy next to you will attack. Oh wait. 1, 2. Okay. Short sword. 18.
Yes.
I'll be there. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
So you would only, don't forget you have 12 temporary hit points, so.
Yep.
Yeah. Second attack of 19.
Hits.
Any concentration drops, right?
Yep.
And then 20 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Mr. Zalgas.
I'm gonna throw a bonus action, Cure Wounds.
You
gotta
can't see him. There's a
I can't.
wall. There's a
Oh,
wall.
never mind. Oh, it was just a banister.
Nope, it's a wall.
Wall.
So I don't know why you moved behind me unless we were gonna go, hey, Kiznari, pink!
I thought it was just a banister.
Nope. It's a wow.
Excuse me. I'm gonna move
It's
back over
fine.
here, and then I've seen that it's taking damage. I will probably got a healing word now.
Hey. Everybody has healing word. Woo.
I'm still going after this guy, and since I'm still in darkness, I give that.
That's true.
We're in a 22 on him.
Yeah.
25.
Woo.
And then, seeing you have trouble in this darkness, I'm gonna say it this way. And I'm gonna move over.
Yeah, you go back over there.
Yep.
Declan, your turn. You got hits, and then you got heals from somewhere.
Well, I can hear him casting.
That's true. S does mean, or V does mean vocal. He goes, hamana, 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 puff. And you feel a teeny bit better. Feels like you took a multivitamin.
See, I only sing Little Mermaid songs.
Under the sea. Where everything is wetter, nothing is better. Under the sea. You know why nothing's better? Because you fucking pull fish out of the river and shake them, because they won't give you answers.
End of turn after that.
Tech Teely, new tank. Confirmed. Thank him, Tech.
Did 22 points of damage to him. Yay!
Yay! He's gonna do more
And
back
with
to you.
disadvantage when he hits me next.
Yay! Yay! Everyone gets 9 temporary hit points if you lost them.
Is the 12 still on
If
there?
you have 12, you don't get it until you lose a 12 or I roll a 13. So pretty much
Got it.
Tech gets 9 because he got hit. You said this way, so then I'm gonna go this way, and then she's gonna try and shoot Mr. Sir in the face. I can see them now. That's a thing I can do. Seeing is so nice. Underappreciated. Okay, so crossbow, normal. Does that give advantage or only disadvantage on him? Does 16 hit the man's right ear?
No, 16 does not hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon up because he's the closest. 15 isn't gonna hit either. What kind of action is it to switch weapons? Is it a free action? Or is like, how do you, if I have a crossbow to put, to like hang the crossbow back and pull out my mace, is that like an action, or is it a...
I think a while back we figured out that, you know, picking up a weapon, dropping a weapon, shooting is not action or anything like that anymore.
Alright, well, after she misses 3 times in a row, she's gonna put her, like, pull out her mace and end her turn. Or Warhammer, whatever you want to call it.
Three, four. Sarah will move up.
That's right, you occupy that space. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I can move. $18.
Yes.
19 points of damage.
You only take 10, yay!
Yay!
I'm literally just negating the poison damage from these attacks.
Okay. Next one, 12.
Nope.
This is the opportune time, I guess, to remind the DM that he does indeed have his own chaotic intervention, so...
Sure. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay. I also have a...
Saving it for the bad
I
guys.
also just remember that I have Bardic Inspiration, so there's that.
Healy, 18.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? How did that guy get up there when it's still the other dude's turn?
Oh, that's a mistake.
Also, how did he get past the spiritual weapon?
A spiritual weapon doesn't stop him from doing anything.
Okay,
Incorporeal.
Ooh, crit.
No,
Unfortunate.
don't crit me. Silvery barbs from the past.
On the pass. Alright. So 18, 20, 4 points of damage.
Say 24 points of damage. Did you say 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, on me or on...
It's on me.
Kisnari?
That's on me.
No, it's on Techly.
Oh boy. Pepperoni.
If only my cosmic omen dice wasn't odd, I could be negating some of these.
So you took 13 plus that, okay. And the next guy, he does have disadvantage against you.
Only the first attack.
Okay.
No.
There you go. 21.
Yes.
13 points of damage.
It's looking rough for Tech.
Zalgas. Beating your tank.
Go back over here and I'll put another healing ward. This time at 2nd level on tip.
So when you level up your spells like that, that's an action, right? You can't level up a spell on the bonus action?
No, you
No,
can.
it's still a bonus
It's still a bonus action. He just adds more oomph to it.
Okay.
Here you do Eldritch Blast pretty well. Ooh, new cantrip, who dis? Hmm.
I can attack in the same spot as somebody and then leave that spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm moving into Tectili's spot and I'm casting Booming Blade.
Oh.
I'm not casting, but I'm using it. Twin casting it.
Would I still have to
Uh,
dodge that?
no. Wait, pause.
Not Booming, not Booming Blade. Green Fire
Can
Blade.
you link that?
I was gonna say.
Okay, it's the ruling for it because half of it says self and then dash 5 feet, so it's both. It's range.
So you have to brand it. So the reason why this can't be twin casted is because you cast it on a weapon, so you have to make a melee weapon attack. So you have to hit him with your scimitar, and then when you hit is when the green flame blade goes off, and then if there's a target adjacent to it, that takes similar damage. The 5 foot is on the hit. The self is because it targets a weapon, not actually a person, so you can't twin cast green flame blade.
Yeah, the only way to use it twice is to be the blade singer, right?
Correct.
But it still can do a increased 1d8 just due to the fact that it's.
Oh yeah. No, you definitely can walk up there, hit a motherfucker, then hit another motherfucker because it bounces, and then step the fuck back. But you can't twin cast it.
Right. So I'm going to stand right here. This guy with it. Beside him. I don't think darkness enough to do it.
Nope.
You miss.
Yeah, I'm going back into my hidey hole.
Oh man, fuck. He's dead. You're so dead. I mean,
What's he?
wait.
Hey, who was that directed to? Me or him?
No, I mean, I thought he was gonna die, but okay, I guess he's nothing.
Oh. Yeah, you moved in and then you moved away, so they do have a reaction while you're moving out. Two on two of them.
No, all 3 of them.
Nope,
No,
because
I'm
he's still
still
from
in.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Thank God.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
It's okay. You have 12 temporary HP. It's okay.
Yeah. So you took 8 points of damage on the first attack.
I protect.
17 Ash.
Shield.
17 hits.
He's shielded, so it doesn't.
Okay.
Brave soul.
Yeah, it confused me because his icon wasn't over Tectili. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is he gonna smack the shit out of him, or?
That's why I was like, kind of like, don't say anything.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, so we're gonna do one of these things.
Wait,
What?
You skipped over me.
Yeah, it's Tectili's turn.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Technically, it's your turn.
Uh, yeah, with extra spell slots, why not?
I believe in you, Tech.
I touched myself.
Ooh.
Again. Nice.
You could technically step back into the darkness and they couldn't hit you because they can't see you. I mean,
We don't know that. They're the ones that cast it.
True. Damn, you heal yourself for 23. That's lit. Did you roll a 1 on any of these, XD?
No. I'm an archer, this boy.
Okay.
A 1 off of a crit.
And the fucking archer hits.
Yeah, when you get a +8 to it, yeah, it does. It's his, like, it's his wisdom modifier plus his proficiency.
Yep.
This man has 20 wisdom.
End of turn.
Alright, ready for the pain train.
My turn.
Because Nari's turn, she's gonna give me temporary hit points. Yay!
I am.
Alright, Kiznari.
1d6 plus my cleric level, known as 12 temporary hit points. Yay! Nice, right? Alright, and then Kaznari is gonna do this thing called Spiritual Weapon. 19. Will that hit this dude?
He will not, because he will parry it.
That's rude. Can you parry something that's incorporeal?
And it says any melee hits.
Technically, this is a spell. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm not gonna lie with you. I want to see what it says for Spiritual Weapon. Yeah, it's a melee spell attack. Okay. So can you parry a melee spell? No.
You just did.
That's rude. Fine. This guy's gonna get bonked with a warhammer in front of me. I'm gonna try at least. Knowledge smack. Will an 18 hit?
Also, he will parry.
Okay. That's rude. Fine. I'll solve this problem next time, EOT.
Right.
I'ma Google it now.
Darkness is gone. 19, technically.
Yes.
17 points of damage. I guess you have 12 hit temporary.
Yep.
8 will miss. Turn. The next guy will move into a flanking position.
Oh my.
It's a flank train.
No. Even with advantage.
Ooh.
20.
Yep.
Won't you take me to flanking town?
19.
19. And that was just 2 swings, yeah. And then last guy. Oh. Spray fire.
It'll affect all of them if you put it in the middle.
Yeah, that's right.
Enemies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing 25
Yes.
damage. Second attack 22. Damn.
I'll be at 0.
Okay. Zalgas.
Is AFK still?
I'm back. I just got back.
You have 12 temporary hit points and Tectile just went down in front of you. Hear me,
And
Zaga?
I guess they got. Yeah, I hear you. Did they get rid of the darkness altogether?
Yeah. It's only me who's glowing now with dim light. Quick save tech before they fucking
So
TKO him.
figure out how to do it.
You can healing word him and get him back up.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. Healing word, first level.
Also, don't forget you have 12 temporary HP.
He's back up. Is it with a disadvantage if I'm in melee of another
No,
person?
you have advantage because you're flanking. If you attack the guy that's between you and Tektili.
True. Yeah, booming blade then.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, I feel like casting a spell would have been better because at least it would have been like basic bitch instead of fucking disadvantage. Oh man.
EO2.
Wah, wah.
I'm over it.
Technically, you fall to the ground. Unconscious. Your eyes open up again. You're alive.
Beckley's gonna start cursing again.
Oh no. At least you can heal yourself.
Running out of spell slots though.
And step back if you want.
Where?
Back, move through my circle, and then go over here.
I would get 2 AOs, that would put me down.
Not if you
Disengage.
use disengage.
Oh, that's true. I already cast it, though. Wait till next turn.
Okay, if only I had forceful shove. If only there was someone with thunder. No, I'm just kidding.
Trust me,
Please.
I thought about thunder stepping him out of
Please, please don't do it. They just repaired the windows downstairs.
there, but there's no windows up.
Someone would be pissed.
On the one I've been attacking this whole time. Aww.
It's such a sad roll.
You did 6 radiant to which one?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my turn yet?
That's EOT, sir.
Yeah, sorry, that is you.
Alright. Kiznari.
Yeah. Here's what time it is. Spirit Guardians time! Yay! Cool. So we're gonna do this thing called Spirit Guardians, where that's my action. So DC 14 Wisdom save, or they take 19 radiant damage or 8 on a save. It is difficult terrain for all enemies because my allies are Tektili and Zalgas.
Damage is 19.
Yes.
It's not half.
It is half on save. Let me know when you're ready for the next, the bonus action. Whoa.
Motherfucker.
What?
Oh, the hotel internet just put me out and I had to like re-sign in.
Oh, I was like, hello?
Wow.
I killed the GM with my fucking spirit guardians.
So it's full damage or nothing, right? On save.
Nope, it's half on save. And it's difficult
Okay.
terrain.
Sorry, I'm just
You're good.
slowly loading.
You're good. Then I have my bonus action. So.
So it is wisdom. DC was 14.
Yes, sir.
Damage was what?
19 radiant.
19? Okay, and then half.
Half on save. Nice!
Alrighty.
And then, bonus action. My sword makes friends with me and goes, Kwacha! Does a 17 hit the man?
Shouldn't you get
No, it
advantage
will
since
parry.
you're-
Of
Wait,
course.
wait, I want to do the funny thing. I'm gonna use my reaction for Cosmic Omen.
What's your how does Cosmic Omen work?
You get +2. Does
Yeah.
a 19 hit?
It does not.
Oh.
What is his parry? Does it bring it up by 2?
By 3.
By 3?
Oh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh,
Fuck
you
you.
don't know that.
Fuck you. It hits now, bitch.
Alright. It hits.
For 8 force damage.
Oh.
EOT. No, Keznari is gonna move down here, EOT. Wait. Can I? Yeah, I can. There. Take that, Drow.
Difficult terrain, right?
Yes, sir.
So he's there. He's dead. Down. Hmm. 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 Alright, he will continue attacking. Two
On who?
Oh no.
on you.
Oh, I'm down.
No? Did you get?
Oh wait, how many temporary hit points did I
Yeah,
get?
I was gonna say
You got 20,
13.
13.
Oh, goody.
Okay, and then next attack.
That one might
Now
put
you're
you down. No, you're down.
Yep.
Hey, but at least you ate 2 attacks from him, so he can't kill you.
DOT.
Yeah.
It's on again.
Hey, Salgas, do that thing.
I've
Oh,
used
wait.
all my level 1.
Okay.
Cast it at level 2, you'll be fine.
It's fine. Healing word level 2.
You don't want to use your sword again?
Nope. Never learned how to use it. And it's showing.
Alright.
Bonus.
Nice, Tech is back alive.
Yep. 2 Eldritch Blasts coming right at that guy's face because I'm tired.
Yay, no disadvantage.
Wow, consistency.
11 force damage. Nice.
Shit. close range.
Imagine being a caster. Who does that?
Billy, you're awake again.
Oh, do I spend another spell slot? Oh wait, I'm disengaging. That's right. That's the thing. End of turn.
Okay.
I held your,
Kiznari.
held your action to disengage until after I fucking did my attack. I got flanking bonus, but all. He needs to make me that wisdom save. You get 8 temporary hit points. He fails the wisdom save, so he takes 19 damage. Radiant. And then he takes a Warhammer to the face. Maybe, probably not. And then sorry. Spiritual weapon got moved over, and that'll hit for sure. Parry this motherfucker for 7 force damage. EOT. He better be fucking dead soon. Alright. Are you gonna go for tech again? You fucking are.
50 points of damage, technically.
It's okay, attack. You have 8
Oh,
temporary hit points.
that still puts me down. I'm at 0.
Okay.
You're at 0?
Yep.
Okay, and his last attack, you'll try to swing at you at the ground again. $19.
On me?
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
What is that, 2 failed death saves?
Yeah, 2 failed death saves.
This thing really hates lizard people.
No, he just wants to kill somebody. We know this. He wants
yes.
revenge. Quick Zalgas. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna use my signature spell.
Healing word.
Level 2. Healing word level 2.
How many times can you cast that?
As many times as he wants. Because he's fucking... This man literally cast Eldritch Blast. He has his entire fucking spell list open of casting spells. Fucking cantrip nerds.
But
You're up
the
against
word is
Billy.
cantrip. Oh,
He... Yeah, a healing word is a first level spell. He's using Eldritch Blast with their cantrip. He's also level 8.
Damn.
This thing needs to die immediately. Spell slots over it.
Watch, he's gonna use
2
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Nope, he ain't hitting
Why
shit.
Why won't you die? Why won't you die?
I'm supposed to get the killing blow. Maybe you should disengage the other way, Tectili.
Just jumping to the middle room.
No, just listen. Disengage behind Zalgas, so he'll have to hit Zalgas first.
Tilly.
Oh boy, I'm disengaging. Hang on.
Okay.
Hey. Also, Death said that importing characters is not allowed for players on this game. So I don't know if you're logged in as a GM.
Oh, I
or
might have
your
been
Karma.
logged in as a GM. I might have been. My bad.
Okay, once we're done the fight, I'll take a look.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
Yay. We are one, you and I. We are like the make me a will save or die. One family under the sun. Everyone
He
gets...
dies usually.
Congratulations, you get 9 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's right.
If he saves, he still takes half damage and dies.
Good. For effort. Just gonna crit on him to make sure he's dead.
His blood and guts go everywhere.
Exactly. She doesn't care.
I debated on making 4 of these.
Yeah.
I should have.
No, you shouldn't have. 1 per person is enough.
Yes, yes, we did.
Yeah, y'all did. Yes, y'all did. Kaznari's fucking glowing like a superstar. She's like twinkly purple, but she's also got like gold lights flitting around her, just constantly doing damage. You see this big fucking warhammer in her hands that have like you see her shield that's like kind of like shimmering purple. Her mace is too. And you see a fucking gold big ass mace floating next to her, and she just looks like looks like a K-pop superstar almost. You know, there's a lot of glowing lights going on her. But everyone's dead.
Light. She's a disco light ball.
Yeah, but everyone's dead around me though. So take that how you will.
You survived the battle.
Yay!
At what
And-
cost?
Like shortly before, shortly after their death, they get reanimated
Walk down the stairs.
and just nonchalantly walk their way downstairs.
Alright, I'm gonna
Tell
turn
me
off.
that I don't want to kill him again.
Alright. Light show turns off.
See about importing. You're back.
Staff you gave me so I can get this.
Oh, the staff. What is it? Staff of the what? Staff of the what? Python? No.
Luckily, I have 43 charges on.
You're a spellcaster. You can convert energy stored into its spell slots to cast spells you've prepared. You can create spell slots only of equal level, up to maximum 5th level. So, say you used a whole bunch of 1st level spells, which is what you did. You pull 1 times how many you want from it, and then you subtract it from the total. And then the same for that one. Did you charge it to 50 or did you leave it at 43 still?
It's 43, but I can still charge it up as
7 more?
spell slot.
Okay. Use your reaction to absorb it? Yeah. Oh, the absorbed effect is cancelled. Nice. Sure were.
You should have popped some. You should have popped some shit for us in the middle of that. We needed it.
Bardic Inspiration.
All the bardic inspiration.
Low
Yeah.
Constitution save.
Oh no.
I guess I had my other character.
That's how it did.
Yes, please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Save or undead save.
Undeath save.
Undeath save.
so, Loth, again, as last time, you were what seems like possibly you're inside a coffin. You did, if I remember correctly, you did like kind of hit outside, and there was like a hard thud. And then, right now you're feeling sick. You're nauseous. You're kind of like sweating. You're, vomiting.
Wait, he's vomiting in a coffin? Ew.
Oh, God.
That's horrid.
You're not doing too well.
You've got COVID in a coffin.
That barbarian. Something.
Back to the party. Death, did you import your character?
Yeah, it should be on.
Okay, let me take a look. What was his name?
It'd be at the
So,
very,
I'll-
very bottom. Or all the way to the
Ulrich?
bottom, yeah. Are you 6th level, friend?
I didn't use the sorcery
We're
class that
6th
entire
level,
fight,
right?
did I?
Oh,
We're up at 20.
that could have been worse, true. I love
Alrighty.
AoEs.
Alright, you should have the sheet.
Oh man, does he come upstairs from? Is he a patron who comes upstairs and like, what the fuck's going on up here?
Angry at the bartender, just let.
I mean, it's not her problem.
I mean, I'm confused why she's letting people in that are gonna fight each other,
Business.
or why she's allowing fighting to happen in her inn.
We're upstairs.
I mean, this whole area right here is covered in blood and guts, not only from people getting smacked around, but you smacking up a corpse by critting on it. Right here.
Hey, that's not. We don't talk about that.
Next to some, already month-old brain matter that was already there.
Listen, she left evidence in that fucking room. I don't wanna hear it. I don't know if you got made into an NPC. I did tell him, don't tell.
Alright, so Ulrich, you got a few options on how you want to be added. There's no, you didn't add a background yet, so I will kind of throw you in. So Ulrich, you woke up in the prison. I'll need eventually a reason for why you're in prison. Don't matter what it is. It can be severe, it can be simple, or misunderstanding. As you wake up in the prison, you can let me know how long you've been there. You can be there a day, an hour, or months and months. It's up to you. You can add that to your backstory. But eventually you were... Actually, Aldrich, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I want to make sure you're... So eventually, in the prison, there's a golem that pulls you out. The golem brings you to a certain individual. He will look... Pretty sure I still have his picture here, maybe? I do, right there.
No.
It looks like this. So he pulls you into the room. The golem brings you to the room, and this.
Did you guys see that
As
article?
he's showing up, he's kind of like, looks like the character is dissecting another body.
See this? They can't.
As you enter, he kind of sees you, turns around.
They can't hear me in
greets
Discord,
you,
but
he says, "Oh well."
I'm gonna mute this really quick. because that's for him. Do you see this article? We save $6 every time we have sex. Our bank balance is exploding. Like, could you imagine? I want to read the comments on this. They literally put $6 every time. Every time they ooh-woo, they put $6 into a piggy bank. They saved $1,300.
Disclose amount of time, or you can agree to this task I give you. So, but unfortunately, I can't tell you what the task is until you agree to it.
Favor task or to
Yeah, stay in prison or do this task. Well, depending on your crime, I don't know how long you're supposed to be in this prison for, but
personally, I feel like I shouldn't be. You know how misunderstandings can be.
oh yes, everyone says that. So, heretics always go to, oh, it's a misunderstanding.
If it's only worth $6, they're doing it wrong. It's about $15 in Tijuana. Way to go. Coming into money. That's not saving, it's just reallocating the money. Saving is shopping, sales, being frugal, doing without. Oh, that mean knock. I would definitely be helping her save at least $100 a week.
Character, right? How?
My background was supposed to be.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so you might not know exactly who this guy is. Yeah, I tell you, you do this task, and then I'll pardon you from your heretic crimes.
Well, the manhunt doesn't sound too.
Or you could post videos on OnlyFans and put way more than $6 each time. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, it's in Mexico, so their $1,020 is worth about 70 USD. Oh, man, that's sad.
Which is super loaded.
You're what, lawful good?
I'm neutral, but I'm oath of vengeance.
Okay. He'll say like
Heretic! Sorry.
You'll be getting rid of the world of heretics and chaos. So the task aligns along that way.
Oh, heretics of chaos, sign me up.
All right. Well, perfect then. And you kind of see like out of his hand, there's like a slug that kind of pops out, and it looks like it's made out of gold. Now, so you agree to this task, right? All right.
Oof.
So, as a precaution, I will insert this particular slug into your body. This way we can somewhat keep track of you. Since you are still considered, prisoner and all. Once I give you more details of this task, you cannot discuss this task about anybody else outside this room, and you can discuss this with. There will be a party that you will be joining. So that particular party and myself are the only people that you can have talk about the mission with. If you decide to spill the beans to anybody else outside of the party or myself, you'll get a headache.
Of the explosive kind.
So don't move. This will only hurt a little bit. And with both hands in his air, you'll see this little slug will kind of float towards your face, and it will land on your cheek, and then will kind of like look up, and it will crawl itself through your eye, and it will dig yourself in. You'll feel mild discomfort as the slug drills itself through your eye.
That's a lie. He has to make a cut. You made us all do con saves. Why does he not get? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, do a con save.
You know what I just realized when you were telling that story?
Yeah.
Kaznari doesn't have one of those.
Right. Oh, you have no idea. That's part of the plan.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I like out of character. I was like, wait, Kaznari knows nothing about this.
I think War Fury wants to have our heads explode on accident.
Yeah.
Alright, so Aldrich, you're not too bad. The pain doesn't really bother you. Well, it's not really that painful. So the slug goes in, no issues. This is perfect. Now that the slug's implemented, I will tell you more of the mission. So there's a particular high-ranking priest of the Empire that has gathered an artifact, and he's coming towards the Empire, and he's spreading corruption. Now, your job is to find this corrupted high priest, and his life. The Empire will not back you up. You and the party are alone on this. We cannot have any involvement. Once the mission is done, I will know, and you guys will be released. There is a party that I will bring you to. You will join them, and then yeah, wish you the best of luck. Any questions for me? Alrighty, now let's find out where the party currently are at. He'll cast a few other spells, go to his desk, and he's like, huh, that's odd and interesting.
Wow.
This will take a little bit, so he'll have to cast like a ritual spell. It will take up to an hour and some. Eventually, a portal will open up. So, right, this should bring us close to the party. So he'll kind of have like a bowl. The bowl kind of looks like water, but it's like melted gold. In there, it says, "This is your party," and their faces. So one of them will see Techley. Techley is kind of like a lizard-ish individual. Who's a lizard man. He will show up Zalgas. So if you look on the screen, so he'll show the face of Techley. He'll show the face of Zalgas. He'll show the face of Loth. And then he'll show the face of 2 other characters that are not here. Actually, 3 other characters. But yeah, so he'll show a bunch of faces, so you know what the original party looks like. So this is your party. We'll bring you to them, and I'll be on my way. So let's step through this portal here, and you'll be on your adventure. So he'll kind of wave you through the portal before him.
Step through the portal.
Oh wait, I just read what Zalgas said. Fucking lol.
Well, did you have token edits? Oh, do you have a picture of your character?
I do, yeah. I'll send it.
Yeah, you can set it up, like upload it on your avatar, your token. So, meanwhile, I'll just drag you there. Lovely Mr. Blue Man.
Oh man.
Okay.
We're all sitting here resting and a fucking portal opens up and this dude walks on and we're like, motherfucker! Not again!
Just immediately, I immediately cast darkness.
Like we're fucking playing a tower defense up here. Wave 2.
It's not the city, it's just this inn.
Maybe it's not the city. You're right. Now I see why people drink so much here. I understand now. This place is dangerous. Oh my god. That is huge.
She said, Aldrich, open up. Edits.
You look like an NPC. I mean that respectfully.
I was hoping your token was going to be the one below. Your avatar.
Saga.
Yeah.
His character from our other campaign.
I was hoping just to meet a character with a mullet. You'd be seeing with a mullet in D&D.
Wait, do you guys all play in another game together?
Yes. That's how I know him. Well, part of the reason.
I was
Oh, I
gonna
didn't-
say, I've known you for like fucking 10 years.
Wait, no, I thought meant like you and Kappa were also in a game of death, and I was like, what? You guys all know each other? I didn't know that.
No, and me and Nitro know each
All right.
other.
I know Warfree from being abused by him.
What? No.
How many times has Warfare killed you over
Let's see. Just overall? And in a game? Or just this campaign?
the overall?
7 times?
All right.
Ask me how many times you
Kathleen?
saw in my spellbook.
I hate to do this, but I need a quick AFK if you guys are fine with that.
Sure.
Like, I know I just started, but
I
All right.
mean,
How long do you need?
couple minutes here.
wait. The people who
Alright.
just fought can take a AFK with them, and then you can make fucking Logue have to play con saves or be undead dead.
Sounds good. Me and Lo can do our own little RP.
Yeah! Playtime for Loke, yay!
After all that,
Yay, Loke, you get playtime!
we haven't even fought any vampires and we're already halfway.
Cool. Alright, so you guys can have a few minutes. Me and Lothar will go to another channel. Message me when everybody's back. Alright, Lothar, you ready?
Yeah.
Hey chat, we're back. Okay. Bonjour. Hello chat. Hello. You guys here? You guys all go AFK. Alright, well chat, I'm back. So we can talk about what's going on. I also have Queen Anne cordial cherries I'm eating, or that I just got out of the refrigerator. So got some of those going on, chat. Queen Anne cordial cherries. That's right, Karma's eating chocolate. You can probably guess why Karma's eating chocolate. Yeah, I think I've never had these before. That cherry flavors. Interesting. It tastes like it tastes like chocolate and cough syrup. Like, actually. Like, the first flavor of cherry that comes to mind is cough syrup. Is that fucked up? I don't know if that's fucked up or not, but I want to see if you guys can hear me break it. Hold on. Let me try and break it. Hold on. You guys hear it? I don't know if you guys heard it. You might not have. Might have probably heard my air conditioner instead. Or, well, not air conditioner, heater. Because as you saw, it fucking said freeze warning.
Alright, I figured it out.
What?
Can't twin cast Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade, but I can quickly cast them.
Correct. Wait. Pardon me for, acting dumb, but what does quick and cast do to them? Make them a bonus action? So you can bonus action one, action the other?
Yep. And it's not that bad of damage either.
No, it's not. But yeah.
But I cannot hit with anything with a scimitar or the fire.
No, you cannot. Do you know what you need? What are you? What are you, sorcerer or warlock?
Yep.
Oh, let me check something.
Need Hexblade, but I can't go back.
No. There's a second level spell called Shadow Blade. Never heard of it? It's on the sorcerer list. It literally says sorcerer, warlock, wizard only.
Shadow Blade?
Yes, sir.
Edgiest spell I've ever heard in my life.
It's fucking amazing.
Let's see it now. Hold up, man. You get sneak attack with that. Holy shit.
Yep, and you also get advantage if you're in, say, darkness.
And you booming blade and
Yeah, and by the way, it's a bonus action to cast it.
that is strong. That is very good for a fighter.
Now imagine something cancerous, okay? Are you sitting down, ready for this?
Stand up and sit back down again.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Now imagine a what do they call it? A blade singer with a rapier in one hand and cast green flame blade or booming blade, and then so what they do is they have 2 attacks. So they do rapier and hit with their first attack and use the cantrip. And then the second attack, that's a spell that they can use for their 2 attacks, is they use the Shadow Blade, and then they get a bonus main weapon attack, but with no, like, proficiency bonus to it. So they get 3 attacks, and they do a lot of damage. I present to you the Blade Singer. They also have, like, a 21 AC and can also cast Fireball if they want, with full casting and knowledge everything.
That might be my next character if I die.
I mean, I could help you build it if you want.
Sure, after we get done here, we can figure it out. It's just straight wizard too, right? You don't.
Nope, you go straight wizard. You would only take a 1 level dip if you wanted, like, cleric for, like, a medium. No, because you need to go. You have to go dex. And so you're going to want the dex, so you're not going to want the armors. You could take a 1 level dip into cleric and take peace cleric to give yourself like a D4 to your attacks and saves and shit from peace cleric. And then you could take a 1 level dip into fighter to get second wind. But you want to go 18 levels into wizard so that you get 9th level spells, and then there you can pick a 3rd level spell that you can cast for free at will.
Dear God, he is rolling. He is rolling a lot more. He's rolling positive. Mostly.
Oh, he's not. Look at them spells.
Perception, acrobatics. Dig his way out.
Yeah, so speaking of the slug in your head out of character, yeah, because Nari doesn't have one of those and she doesn't know about that.
Yeah, so whenever we do get back into the game and this guy just pops out of a portal, it's gonna be hard to explain.
Yeah, it sure is.
He's going. Here, we need you to put this slug in here.
Hell nah. Because Nari's gonna be like, no. I'm employed by the Empire. I'm not a slave to it. Because she is employed by the Empire.
Die and come back. Slug now.
The slug is also vampiric. It's like nibbling on on his brainstem. He takes 1 random necrotic damage every, like, hour. He takes 1 piercing damage every hour, As it nibbles on his brain. Welcome back, Tech Teely. We're playing rock, paper, scissors to see who gets the snow globe. If Loke dies. Because he's out here doing some perception and acrobatics checks, and they're not amazing, but, like, they're also not the worst.
Got an out one in there somewhere, so.
Oh! I mean, whew. Man probably slipped and fell and landed on a traffic cone up the butt.
I think he's just doing flips inside the coffin.
He is puking in the coffin, if I remember correctly, so he's probably, like, rolling around in it, and that's disgusting sounding.
Yep. Can't prestidigitize that.
Yeah.
Nick, are you gonna be good to go for tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight for what? What do you mean? Oh.
Well, you have to roleplay that out in game, because out of character, yes, I'm good to go for the vampire.
Okay, because I don't know how much, like, I can get most of my spell slots back. So.
Just rest, forehead. Just rest, forehead, and then when they come back, you know, at night, that's when we capture him and go and fuck on him, you know?
I kind of want to keep one of these guys alive, but then I remember
it's not gonna happen.
A shit ton of damage. Like, I don't want to deal with that again.
Today, they probably have 150 HP.
I was talking about the drow.
Oh. Well, the female drow has 150 HP. I feel so bad because if I didn't sit in my room, we wouldn't have this problem at all whatsoever. I just want to point that out. So it's kind of
I don't feel bad, and I wasn't even there.
Well, I feel bad because I chose not to come out of my room because I knew it was going to happen, but also because I chose not to come out of my room. The person...
You heard us.
I heard us.
Outside.
And I'm like, nope.
To be fair, you want to kill Zalgus' brother.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure how that relationship's going with him.
Listen, she's preserving his sanctity, till he goes, hey bro, and she goes, cool, we made it. Murder. And I mean, if he gets in the way, then Zalgas goes too.
Well, depending on the day, I might actually help. I don't know that.
If it's Wednesday, you might actually help. You remember that Wednesday that your brother ate all the wings and it flashes back?
As soon as you killed... Oh, my bad. Healing word. Do it again.
Counterspell, don't bring him back.
Did you like the backstory I wrote for you?
No, I don't like any of these backstories. I'm gonna make it... Listen.
Oops,
Fucking...
I fucked the demon.
No, it's not even that, like... I make characters that are, like... with rugged backgrounds or intelligence backgrounds and shit like that. Y'all gonna write me a background like that, I'll fucking pull out an eloquence bard who's like, I have a deception of plus 18. And just fucking be like, I wasn't here, but I literally just saw you. I was not here. You're right, you were not here. And literally walk away from combat and be like, I didn't just kill that guy. Cause you can do that. Like,
Speaking of which, did I tell you the meme I went with?
no, you
For my
just
character?
said you went with a meme and then
No.
did you take like magic adept, find familiar?
No.
Oh, that's pretty memey.
I now have a 23 in passive perception.
Oh, what did you take? Is it the alert feat?
No.
Oh, observant. The it's alert, but as like a oh, and investigation. That's nice.
Yeah, so now I have a 16 in passive investigation as well.
I was gonna take that on my other character.
Or she died.
Now I see all of the things just passively.
I see you.
Probably see the worm inside her head now.
You're like my passive. You roll your eyes into the back of your head, and then you also see.
Say like SpongeBob in that one episode.
Yes.
So if we all die and have to make new characters, what are you guys gonna go for?
Artificer.
Oh, that's
I
cancer.
have it already made.
I don't have mine made because I don't like doing that because if I make them, then I'm gonna want to play them. That's
I
the
can't go to spellcast.
Meet with my library of a couple dozen characters.
Let's see. Well, the thing is I wouldn't want to play them, so that's why I can't make them. Because I want to sit there and play them, and for different situations.
I have 3 backup characters made specifically for this campaign.
You crazy?
You guys are ready to die. Like I'm not making any characters until I'm dead.
I haven't made any characters since I was dead. I was gonna work on that like ogre thing, that special like gut magic ogre, and then I was like,
Yeah, that's fun.
eh.
You eat things and stuff happens.
Yeah, but then I was like, I also have to drag around this 300-pound fucking cookware chained to me.
Oh no, no, you don't.
Yes, you
can
do.
go as a book. Oh, does the homebrew specifically have you dragging around Scrog Cauldron,
That's
whatever
why.
his name is? That's dumb. Because he's a specific name character. He's not a generic character in Warhammer.
Well, if you do the butcher class, you have to have a cauldron with you in order to cast that magic.
I will fight that. I'm
Don't
pretty
you?
sure I have the ogre. I'm pretty sure I have the ogre army book still.
Because that's what, from the reading I did, right? Let me open some DMs really quick. I hate how War Fury's fucking profile is white.
I did it for fighter bard. He wouldn't be a nice little bard. He would just be playing battle music.
Well,
Speaking of bard, I forgot as a part of my background, technically actually has a drum he can play.
oh my fucking god. So, like, when I look at this, like, I have this picture, like, I don't know if you can see it on my stream. But it's a butcher that I was playing, which is kind of like a buffing, like, a buffing kind of caster? I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is from the army book. This is for Warhammer. This isn't for D&D.
No, I know this isn't from D&D.
But yeah, you're literally eating things.
Yeah, it's what it was, and I thought he said that I had to have like a cauldron.
No, I'll fight War Fury over that.
Or something, but like, how am I gonna get like, you know?
You better be carrying around a bunch of raw food
And
cooked food.
Well, I thought it meant like you had to kill things, and that's what, you know?
No, for gut magic, you eat things and stuff happens.
Well, no. I mean, like, you have to eat what you kill. Like, that's.
Oh no, I'm not. No.
Like, I have no idea about this kind of stuff, so this is why I'm like, sounds cool in theory, but I don't know how to make this work.
I mean, the other thing is that with like 5e, because you have your spellcasting focus, you don't even need material components unless they have a gold cost.
Yeah.
So like it also defeats the purpose of having this like super thematic character who eats things to cast magic.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot if we roll stats or standard array.
It was standard array. If we rolled stats, it'd probably be way better off. Imagine me with rolled stats. Cack W. There's this one background that I have on all my other characters, and the background literally gives you +1 to an attribute and like +1 to a skill or like expertise in a skill or something like that. But when I go to search it, like, so I don't.
Okay, so it's +1 in an attribute, and then you get proficiency in that skill. If you already have proficiency, you can still gain expertise. I know what you're talking about.
It's a background though, not a feat.
Oh.
It's called Amnesia Person of something. I have it on all of my characters because I min-max like a bitch. But when I put in Amnesia Person of whatever into Google search, it cannot find it. So I don't actually know what the name is in the character server that I used to be on to make those characters. I'm not allowed in anymore for reasons.
5e Tools does not have amnesia something as a background.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I have a character that has it. Like, if I go to...
Was it homebrewed?
It's not homebrewed. It's in a fucking, like, third-party book that you can buy off of Roll20.
Oh.
Which is why... Alright, well...
And Amnesiac is a...
It's not Amnesiac. It's called, I'll tell you the name, hold on. Which is why I can't find it. Let me go to my own game. It's in my character sheets. I've got it called Amnesia Person of Mystery. But that doesn't exist like when I Google search it. So it's some third party book that it isn't popular, but someone that it's somewhere.
Reminds me of one of those game premises where everybody had them.
Well,
learn your stat rolls as you play through.
Well, see, the thing about that background is it gave +1 to an attribute and expertise in something you were proficient with, and it wasn't a feat, it was a background. So that's why all my characters had it. It also meant I didn't have to write a backstory, so. I got to min-max and not have to write a backstory.
No, back up.
Oh, is there actually katanas in D&D?
Yeah, if we're waiting, I'm taking a short rest. Is what it's coming down to.
Imagine taking damage. Who does that?
I hit once.
How did that feel to be the tank tech? Because that's what happens to me. Tech, what's your AC?
18.
Okay. Mine's 20, so it's not that much better. I wanna see if I can get a higher AC than 20, but I don't think I can.
Oh, Death. Did Warfury have you pick a free magic item? I don't know if he's doing that for new characters.
Yeah,
or
you
not.
get a common. You get an uncommon magic item. Like a +1 weapon, +1 armor. I picked an amulet of health. You could get like if you're say a wizard, you could get a +1 wizard spell book. I don't remember what the fuck they're called. You get stuff like that. Just uncommon magic items that are not super crazy.
What's an uncommon magic item or just an uncommon item?
Uncommon magic item. Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Can't do no worse than I did because I picked.
Oh my god, you picked ever smoking bottle? Can I hit you with that bottle?
Every campaign I played in, like everybody else always picked like joke items, fun items. I'm like, all right, I guess this is gonna be one of those campaigns. Kappa didn't tell me that this is fucking Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. I thought this was gonna be a lighthearted romp, maybe save the world. Everybody is dropping like flies.
Welcome to the wait for it end times.
He said the thing. He did the thing.
Chatty did the thing. Yeah, no. Whose DMing is more scary now that you've done with it? War Furies or mine?
So you're both brutal as shit. Like, you haven't killed anybody, but you've came close.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I know how to gauge a game to make you fucking feel real scared, but I won't actually kill you. I'll make you feel that fear and the anticipation of death, but I won't actually kill you. War Fury just be like, War Fury will be like, hey, I'm gonna kill one of you, so I'm gonna roll a dice and one of you is gonna get focused. You know what I mean?
I get it.
It's
Honestly,
Do the failed death saves go away now that I'm alive, or is it after a long rest? I don't remember.
they go up after you go up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, it's to the point now where I am just trying to get us all, like, I'm trying to survive long enough to get 5 or whatever that spell is, the lowest version of it.
Yeah, if you get to stable, all of your death saves are reset.
Okay.
Do you know what that means? There's this cantrip that some people get. Guys might be familiar with it. You guys know the cantrip?
Yeah, it's the one that auto stabilizes.
It auto stabilizes people at 0 HP, so they don't have to make death saves.
Yep. Or you can just heal them.
Yeah. That's true. You could just heal them, but let's not pretend like people might heal each other. Hold on here. Listen, you might only have cantrips left and you're out of healing potions. You're just like, stabilize, 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 and the guy on the ground is fucking tanking by being on the ground.
I'm waiting for the point.
Are you dead?
Point where I have to throw a healing potion at somebody just to get you to revive.
Oh, you're gonna fucking potion launcher it? I wanna play a class that has a potion launcher. That'd be kind of fun.
Yep.
Like an alchemist. I feel like an artificer.
So, you guys just had fight. Technically, you're gathering yourself. Someone's Zalgas. Kiznari, you're kind of, you're back towards the. Well, technically in Zalgas, as you're looking towards Kiznari, you can kind of see a portal opened up, a golden portal. Very similar to the portal that you guys originally went through. And as you're looking through the portal, you see an individual walk through, followed by a very familiar face.
I don't see this.
You don't see this?
I'm behind a wall.
Oh, there.
I'll just
No,
Nice.
I'm resting against said wall.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
are?
say,
Okay.
I'm gonna yell out,
Okay.
Tack, he's back again. For the Dark Souls.
All right, so the individual walks through. kind of looks around, looks at Kiznari, who looks at Zagas. Kind of gives you a nod. This is seems your party has shrunk a little bit, eh?
Just a little bit. I think half of them went on vacation. The other rotting in the ground right now. Or one of them is rotting in the ground,
I
and
see.
one is in the ground. I don't know where he is. That's one where he is.
He'll look no, on the bottom floor. He'll look around and sees what a interesting place you guys decided to go to. He'll look over at Kiznari and be like, I will I will be back when we're um,
She'll kind of look at him and go, "Should I go downstairs? Are you wanting to have a private conversation?"
Kiznari, you're from the Empire, correct?
Yeah, she hunted down undead for the Empire, and she's been hired as a mercenary now.
You absolutely know this guy.
Yeah, that's why she said, "You want me to go downstairs so you can have a private conversation?"
Like he's it's like almost meeting the president.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll look at you and says, yeah, if you don't mind.
She
Gonna have business with Mr. Zalgas here.
she nods and she puts her mace back after the fight, like back on her hip, and she goes, "I'll be downstairs. You
As
guys
she's walking,
you guys
as she's
need me."
walking down the stairs, I'm gonna grab her.
She turns and goes, "You'll be fine. If he hasn't killed you already, he probably won't. Trust me when I say he probably could."
Alright. Go ahead. Get us a beer ready.
So he'll look around and says, you mentioned Techley? Is he around too? He'll
I'll motion
look
behind the
back and
wall
forth.
and just say he's licking his wounds right now. We just, as you can tell by the brains of that one, or blood everywhere. Let's take Teal's.
See, he'll walk up to the wall and with his two fingers kind of like swipe whatever's on the wall and smell it. And he's like, ugh. Interesting. And he'll look at you and he'll be like, drow?
3 of them.
Or dark elf, I should say. Ah. He'll tap his thumb and his fingers together, kind of like the stickiness. And it's interesting that they're here. All right, should we get a room? Let's introduce you guys, and can I get an update on what's going on?
Right. I'll point to the room behind him into.
Which one? The big room?
Yep. Is it still a stone wall right there? Is it a door now? I can't remember.
It's back to normal.
Okay. I think I stayed there the entire night and nobody's been.
Will you be joining us?
Technically, not going to respond.
Becky might kill us. You might want to come.
Technically still not going to respond.
Alright. I guess being nice didn't work. Technically, you start to get a headache.
I feel like I already have a headache at this point. Question mark?
It's getting worse.
He'll stay there for now.
Okay, roll me
And-
Constitution.
Save?
Yep. Took 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh my gosh. And it goes away now, right?
No.
Damn.
So as Zalgas and Arik goes in the room, he will stay there and he will kind of like one hand towards the room, one hand towards you.
Like
But
I
it's on
can't
the
see the
wall.
hands.
Yeah, you can't see him, but he's there waiting, and you can feel it getting worse.
Fine, technically we'll go in the room. He's gonna look incredibly pissed off at Balthazar as he passes him. And I can't actually put my token in the room. So we'll go there.
As you go by and says, compliance usually was less painful. You know. So Balthazar will follow you in the room. He'll close it. He will turn against the wall. He'll write some runes on the wall. After a brief moment, after he finished writing the runes, it kind of glows and then disappears. And he turns around and says, looks over at Zagas and technically says, "Yeah, your party has diminished since I last seen you." Oh, so this is no response from you guys. Says, so I brought you an individual that I think would be a great assistance to you. I was asked to add him to your party. So he's pardon?
It's not like we can decline this. We're already stuck here no matter what.
Unfortunately. So he has the same rules, same tasks as you guys. And again, once the task is complete, you guys will be free. Can you guys give me any update on the mission so far?
In the where you dropped us off at, there was a village and something going on there. Either there was an illusion to make it seem that the town was overrun, but it seemed to be just an illusion. Tricks into killing quite a bit.
Oh, that's the other story.
Damn, Tilly really sitting on a bed with all the fucking oopsie on it.
I did not drag my character there.
I see. I was wondering why you guys decided to slaughter half the village.
Oh, it was true then.
What was?
Well, I've been hoping that it was just my mind going back there, but I guess it was true that we killed it.
Oh yes. You have drawn quite attention towards you guys. Um, you guys do have wanted posters across the empire now. But I'd like to remind you guys that your implications with us and your involvement with us in this mission and deal stays between us.
Don't
So,
worry, I haven't
and
told anybody.
yep, you're all by yourself on this mission. And until you finish your task, the Empire is gonna actively hunt you down now, since you wiped half a village. Once your task is done, I won't get rid of it.
There was something else too.
Out of character. If
Oh,
I kill the entire party, do I get paid? I'm just kidding.
Just one more
and
thing. This man showed up, and I'm gonna minor mention the guy that showed up after the Elder Bear. Not Jackal, the other one.
the priest.
Yes.
But he's the high priest that's corrupted.
So he showed up and
So
he was looking for Malice.
he'll pause. Did you say malice?
Yes. Kept on asking where Malice was, and
Hmm. Okay, so the individual that you're hunting down is looking for malice. Well, malice is dead. He got destroyed. Well, the books claim that he got destroyed fucking
Show him your chest piece.
lifetimes ago.
I am not doing that.
The so did you guys complete your mission? Did you get rid of the high priest? And
So
lawsuit.
when he showed
Sure.
up was right when we lost the 3 other people, and we didn't think of anything about it. But now knowing that he is the target, we know to strike whenever we see him now.
Oh. So you guys weren't able to destroy a crippled old man?
He was so easily defeated, didn't you guys?
Well, it's not the issue. The issue is, uh, even though we have higher authority, we can't go around killing one of the highest, priests of the realm.
Yes, you can. You just have consequences.
Yeah.
Tell us where
Government
he's going to be stationed at so we can go there next.
where he's stationed at.
Where is likely to be.
Well, he's was supposed to be way south, but like I said, he's making his way slowly to the Empire, and you guys were supposed to intercept him and get rid of him. Unfortunately, I can't track those people.
You know his last seen location? Village?
Well, from what you told me, I guess the village where you last saw him.
check and see if he showed up anywhere else.
Oh, how did he defeat you guys? Why didn't he kill you? He killed your other partners. How did he get away?
Wasn't he wanted the villagers to take care of us? Right after we defeated whatever solid giant.
What?
Yeah. We were transported, or there was another illusion where we got transported into a brain.
So a room with a brain with a giant worm on it, and you guys killed it.
So
Did you guys leave the brain there?
for sure we couldn't have moved it, could we?
Tech's gonna stare at you back and look very, very, very pissed off.
Were we not supposed to talk about that?
And in pain.
Wait. Today on I actually wasn't listening. What just happened?
You have no idea. You weren't there.
He's also not in the room.
I know. I just want to know what happened out of character. I'm sitting here listening, okay?
So Balthazar will take out his book and he'll kind of write down notes. Just giant brain worm. And where was this? And that where in that town?
The first village, it was inside of the church.
Who has the piece of the tentacle still? Oh yeah, he's in a fucking coffin.
Okay, interesting.
I tried to feed that to him.
Oh, that's right.
So you guys killed this thing. Priest showed up and then left, and the villagers killed your party.
Correct me if I'm wrong, out of character, but they just never came back.
Yeah. So you guys got teleported out, but not those characters. They were still in. Didn't make it out of the portal with you.
After we got teleported out, it was just me, Lo, technically, and
Huh. All right. Any more information you can tell me? Like, what did the high priest say? Where did he go?
can't remember too well on that. All I remember is him saying, "Let the villagers." He was talking to somebody, and he said, "Let the villagers take care of them."
Sorry, he said he was talking about somebody, or he was talking to someone.
He was talking to someone. I think I do remember that, right? Like he was talking to somebody.
He was
Yes.
out of character. He was like muttering, like how he described it was that like it was like multiple personality kind of actions where he's like, we should kill them, and then like he goes, no, we'll let the villagers take care of them, kind of like something like that.
He also did leave.
Correct.
Thank God y'all are amazing at taking notes. Shit. Guys should not be recounting what happened.
Hey, I'm dead, so I actually can't recount what happened.
So do you tell him any of this?
I hear him talking. I also bring up the portal he started.
Interesting. Blue portals, and you mentioned the feathers.
I, out of character, didn't write down. Well, actually, let me not lie. Hold on. Because I remember with my checks that I fucking had on the information about that portal.
Yeah, but did you tell Zagas and the other guys? I know what information you wrote down and who you got.
I wrote down Apostle of Zeech. Was
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh,
yes.
Um,
Zagas will rub his temples and just whisper. So I remember something about an Apostle of Zeech.
so Zeech is looking for Malice, which means Malice is not dead. He'll look at you and say, "Do you guys know who Malice is?"
Not really. If
My
you know
character
him,
technically probably actually has a fair understanding of who he is in character.
I have been under the ocean my entire.
Is that a
Let's-
deception if he
let's-
says no? He doesn't know who Malice is?
Yeah, let's roll your deception there, Zagas.
I
Well,
really don't. Me as a player doesn't know, so Zagas doesn't know.
well, I mean, let's be real. Does he actually know Malice? Or does he just know the name?
Yeah. Try to keep your poker face here.
In this moment, Zagas is just as confused as me because all my notes are shit right now.
Technically, you have an idea of who he is.
Yes, technically would most likely have at least a general understanding of who he is.
Okay. So, um, the Balthazar will kind of look at Zagas, kind of stare at you for a little bit. So, so you guys know who Zagas is, right? He'll ask you the question again, Zagas. Sorry, you know who Malice is, right, Zagas?
Well, look, it's like Tilly for the answer.
Technically, he's gonna look pissed off at you. And
Look
not
at
That thing. I'm doing that thing where you looking at when you're looking at the teacher and you're just wanting them to give you a head shake up and down or sideways. Like, yes, I know exactly who Mouse is.
oh, why did you tell me you didn't know?
Because the player doesn't know. Because I'm not too sure where we stand right now. I've been above ground for less than a year, and all this has happened to me. The moment I get comfortable and I get into a bar fight, I have a thing happen. I look over at the new companion. Instead of saying slug, the new thing happened to me, and now I am stuck here in a undead city trying to get the other one back who's stuck somewhere else. I've been having a bad few weeks. It all started when I met you.
Okay. Well, if you do get more information on Malice,
Him before he unalives you, so you don't have a bad time anymore.
I will. I would reward you guys for more information on Malice.
What kind of reward?
Um,
One, write it
I
down.
don't know.
Tactily spoke.
His, his ears
I
perk up. Kind of.
yeah. Well, what kind of reward? I just want to go home at this point. That's all I want.
And home, guessing would be the Lizard Empire all the way across the ocean.
Yeah, Lestria.
Okay. Well, give me that more information, and it's good enough. Then once you've done your task here, I will bring you personally back home.
Tactily
Does
go
that
home.
does that seem decent reward?
Technically just gonna nod, but still look incredibly pissed off, and squint his eyes at Balthazar.
Good. So that works for you guys? Is that the give me information? I'll reward you with. And then you can look at Arik. Arik, any questions for me?
Not in character.
Okay. All right. Zalkas, any more information you can give me before I go?
We're in a undead city right now.
Ooh,
A few more.
lots of vampires here.
You want to stay the night? You can help us.
That would create some political problems.
That's fine. I can lend you some clothes if you really want.
Your clothes is not really my style.
Well, it'd be a great disguise.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have other parties that need my attention. Do get along, will you? And I will. I will be back looking for some information with Malice there. Well, in a bit. But for now, best of luck. And remember, keep our secret, right?
Okay. You're starting to sound like an uncle now.
Ah. Ah. They'll open up a portal. And he'll walk through and gone. And then the runes on the wall will briefly flash. They'll reappear, flash, and then disappear.
I immediately throw a pillow at Tactili.
Well, you don't want to push him right now, because technically is not a handicapper.
Alright. You need to give me a better sign that you're angry at me or angry at the situation going forward.
I'm gonna
Or
look right at him and say, well, why not both?
I want to hold up the middle finger and say, use this for me whenever you're mad at me. the other hand, if you're mad at the situation, because I cannot read your face sometimes.
Beckley's gonna look down at his 3 fingers on each hand.
Yeah, right. All right, new guy. He said your name was Alric. Elric. Going north as soon as we get done here. Might be dead. They might not be dead. We're trying to figure it out still, but some good stuff regards to the city. Yeah, we're working with. Got a boss that goes through portals and doesn't we have a half dead party right now. We also have one down there in the stairs. Oh, for Kasnari.
Iznari will bring the glass with her, and she'll come up the stairs here. Where are you guys at? Are you guys in the hallway or? Oh.
I would have.
Iznari's gonna go. Well, that took ages.
You know how it is. HR meetings, dealing with your boss.
I mean, that's why I don't
Wait,
really
what did
have
you say?
one.
Our meetings and dealing with your boss.
Ooh. As soon as you start mentioning that, your brain hurts.
I thought she already knew he was our boss.
He knows nothing.
Yeah, no.
She knows he's like the vice president type thing. Just
Yeah, more like Secretary of State.
yeah, that.
The headache I'm having makes me rescind that statement. Never met the man in my life. Go back to sleep up there. I'm not talking. Go back to
Press
sleep.
F to doubt.
Back to the subject at hand. How do we kill a vampire?
I told you about that downstairs. She turns and goes, "Who's this?"
You guy is not working with us, but he is also here.
Okay.
I don't know how to say anything without getting major pains.
Okay. She looks at him and goes, "As long as you're helpful, you'll live. Get in my way, you'll die."
We got a short rest, right? I know Tech's already taking his notes. Because I don't want to die.
No, Keznari is not a very nice person.
Like half the party right now are not very nice people.
Keznari's a slayer. She kills people. That's what she does, and she gets paid for it. She clearly gets paid a lot of money to have this fashionable of a coat. I have a coat fashioned into my armor, alright? I get paid at least pretty well.
And he was like convict, Suicide Squad.
Excuse me, I'm not a convict. What's a convict? It's not me.
We did find you. We did find you in prison whenever we first met you.
I'd like to point out that I am not a convict. I'm not a heretic.
For now.
Oops, I didn't murder an entire fucking city, so I'm not wanted.
Oh, Warfield just puts a slug in your head while your character's asleep.
Nope.
Just gotta fix that problem right now.
Nope.
Because I will end up killing this.
I work for the Empire in different ways, okay? No one's.
Yeah, she's the lady of the night, remember?
Yeah, you wish. You wish.
That's your backstory.
No. That's the backstory you want.
No, what's the one that technically put it? That one's pretty good.
No, none of that. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna open you up to fucking ERP possibilities. Fuck off. Me and my Slayer. Yeah, I don't. Been there, done that. First Twilight Cleric, okay?
Yeah.
Should I enlighten the group to what happened to the first Twilight Cleric?
Speaking of which, so while you guys are having a discussion, you do notice that there's, the commotion from downstairs is kind of quieting down.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do hear the bartender downstairs telling people well, technically hears that. Technically, you can hear the bartender downstairs kind of yelling at people, "All right, folks, we're closing down. It's time for bed. Remember, stay in your bedrooms."
Oh shit, we gotta get ready.
You can't hear that.
I was thinking you
You heard it.
Yeah, but I would know it because I was down there fucking watching the fucking get darker outside from like mild gray to darker gray. You know, you guys were up here for like an hour and change.
Kanara, you would know that, they're about people are about shutting down and stuff like that.
You mean to say it's twilight outside?
You guys do hear like bells, like church bells, kind of outside as a signal to people that curfew time. Get inside.
Fucking the militia's come and get inside, everybody.
Yeah.
Do we want to go over the plan again?
Because Nara goes, yeah, none of you fucking leave this room.
As soon as you say that, I'm gonna leave the room.
Closes the door, locks it.
I want to grab these two chairs right down here. No, I don't know if they're gone since last night or not. I'll bring them back to this room. Legs off of them.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask an OOC question? How is this door still here? Because he painted it into a wall. And it never... How did it come back to a door?
You got fixed somehow.
Oh, okay. I mean, figured I'd ask.
Shit gets destroyed often here. The construction crew make a pretty good living on
They
fixing
came
things.
in like a wrecking ball.
I want to see the insurance policy on this place.
No, so it's an OOC question, which means out of character. Like, so I'll say IC, which means in character, and OOC, which means out of character question. Not OCE, like oceanic.
Radiant damage.
What are you, placing your trap card face down?
See multiple trap cards face down.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh shit, need water.
No, not a South Pacific question. It's an out of character question. Someone thought I said OCE when I said OOC. They were very confused about why I'd ask an OCE question.
I'm gonna go find some water probably a barrel or whatever.
That's crazy. Imagine being able to conjure water. Who could do that?
I can't. Wait, this shake water doesn't make water.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, it's not called conjure water. Isn't it called create and destroy? That's crazy. It's almost like there's this spell called create or destroy water.
This plan is already falling apart.
Okay, create and destroy water is a first level ability spell that a cleric or a druid can cast to create 10 gallons of water. By the way.
Is anything broken? Like are the windows still broken?
So everything's fixed.
Okay. Is the bed clean?
Yeah, bed's clean. Everything's clean.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
She took a Swiffer vacuum to the room.
So that's one of those tie
I'm getting
pins.
phone calls from work, so I'm gonna have to go AFK probably for 30 minutes. I'm gonna answer these.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys cool with me? 30-minute break.
Yeah.
We're gonna RP
Okay.
this. We can RP the situation.
Yeah, you guys can RP the situation. You guys can RP the night if you.
If anything happens,
long rest.
if anything happens, I'm sure I can murder people just fine.
Okay, perfect. I'll be back in 30.
Okay. Who's trying to get murdered? No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
So, sorry. So, I could say this out of character, I mean in character, but, it's kind of easier to explain out of character. So, what's happened is Mr. Loke, one of their accomplices, is AWOL. He got yeeted by a vampire. He fucking stood at the front of the Titanic and then like went, "Hold me, Jack," and then the vampire took off with him. And now Zalgas here, his brother from another mother, if you will, has decided to try and rescue him from the vampire that has him in his clutches. We do know that he has been successfully given the suck. We do not know if he's been turned into a spawn or not, but we do know that he has been given the suck all the way to unconscious and then taken with the vampire. So, yeah. And, knowledge, I used to kill undead for a fucking living, says that, if they took him with him, there's about a 75% chance they turn it into a spawn, and that continued knowledge allows me to know that, vampire spawns are completely, like, dominated, mind-controlled by the sire until the sire sets them free, or you murder the fuck out of that guy. Or girl, whoever it was. So, yeah. Knowledge, I hunted those people, also allows me to provide you with the information of they're really, really resilient to kill. Radiant damage to kill. Resilient to kill. It's very hard. I did it once. but I can only say I've done it once out of like the 5 times I've had to fight them. Steaks, and I'm not talking like Outback Steakhouse steaks. Murder them to the heart, but they have to be unconscious and in their coffin, incapacitated. So you have to bring them to zero. So you have to bring them till their last undying breath, if you will. So you have to pretty much bring them to 0 HP, and then they have to be in their coffin, incapacitated, in order for you to stake them. And it doesn't actually kill them; it just paralyzes them to where they can't come back. Running water will destroy them. So if you seal their coffin and then put it in a river and send them down like a boat, they will die. If you carry their coffin out in sunlight and go, let there be Jesus, it will also kill them. If they turn into a misty form, generally which is what they do when they tend to get to the oh shit region of HP, you hit them with some sort of Jesus beams known as radiant damage, and that generally kills them too. You can also trap them in a room if you really feel like that. But they obviously can't breathe, and they will either go crazy and end up killing themselves, or they'll find a way out. One of the two. But, so you're looking at running water, Jesus beams, or steaks. Holy water is kind of cool because she looks you over and goes, I don't know what you're capable of doing, but holy water can coat some of your weapons to provide an additional form of successful penetration to their resilience. They're also very quick and savvy. Quick, savvy, and efficient. They will take down creatures quickly. They will pick one target that seems the weakest and focus that one and use that one target to kind of, and she kind of squints as she tries to explain it, uses that target to cause disruption among the rest of them. Which pretty much means they have dominate person at will. So.
They used it on me last night. Would have killed me until looks.
Character flavor wise, so I have less. I'm a paladin.
Bless does not make holy water. You have to have communion. Or commune. Or it's a certain spell. Bless doesn't do that. Bless is a buff. Ceremony, that's what it is. Yeah. You have to have ceremony in order to make holy water.
Also, and I don't know if there's any water in this room, but if there is, I'm just going to shape water to pour.
There's also a spell called Create and Destroy Water, which one person in this room, 2 people in this room can do.
Say that John is going to point a finger at himself.
No.
Okay.
She pats you on the shoulder and go, you try, but you're probably the most useless person here, to be honest.
I mean, I could hit it with water. If we can make the holy water, I'll slap it with the holy water.
She goes, you couldn't hit the broadside of my shield. And then she holds up her shield and goes, and it's a pretty big shield.
Yeah, I wouldn't clown on you like this, dog.
I'm killing his brother. Why would I be nice to him? Oh, did you just try and... Did you just try and punch me?
I tried to punch his shield, but I missed.
Oh, man. She's gonna fucking... Okay. Hold on.
What?
I punched your shield, okay?
Listen, you fucking get a war... But that doesn't matter. You already did. Here you go. You get... I'm gonna roll it as a Warhammer, but this is gonna be shield bash to the face. It's okay. She misses too. She kinda... She shield bashes at you too and misses. She goes, see? It's a big shield.
Let's both pretend that this never happened.
She leans forward and says, "Let's not forget that I'm gonna kill your brother."
At this point, I'm gonna look at Kaznari and say, "Are you going to kill him too?" And I'm gonna point at Zalgas.
And she goes, "If somehow he manages to get in my way, yes." She opens her like pouch and pulls out the wanted poster and points to it and goes, "This is my job. This is who I'm after. This is my end goal. If I am trying to get to him and do my job. If he chooses to stand with his brother, then either I will die trying or they will die trying."
I'm hoping along the way we'll just figure out a little thing. Who knows?
Kesnari hands the paper over to Tectelia and it's written in common. And she goes, "I don't know how well you know him, or you know his brother, but I'm sure you can read the price that's on his head."
Does my character... Actually, no, my character would know. So sure.
You understand that this is a 6-digit number. Sorry, 5-digit number. It reads 23,850 gold. Or the equivalent.
Our character, I don't think technically would have a concept of how much money that is.
Right, like I did a random number generator between like 10,000 gold and 25,000 gold for like your brother's worth to the Empire. So it's at least more. It's at least 2. But yeah, you can.
When Zalga sees the note, he's gonna hear him whisper.
He wasn't working alone, but he's now the one that is left.
Be right back.
But yeah, he's worth a pretty penny. She smiles and goes, "Can't wait to cash that in." And
hopefully, the way through all this, we'll both find out that
She crosses her arm and goes, "Considerably speaking, your friends are stupid."
I 100% agree with you. One of them is sitting somewhere, either a vampire, and the other one is under the sea. Probably, I don't know how he's been. I haven't seen my other brother in now. He could be gotten worse for all I know. Gotten better.
Kesnara goes, "For the sake of your friend that you stayed in this room with, I hope he's dead. I wish him death. That would be a kinder resolution than to suffer the plague that is the undeath."
Since you've killed undead, do you know there's a...
Reverse it?
Reverse.
Before I give you this in-character answer, I think there is.
I didn't know if that was actually a War Fury question or...
That's it. There's a Skyrim. I think there is. I legitimately think. There's 2 ways. She kind of goes, is there, did you ask her in character if there's a way to cure it? She nods and goes, "Yeah. Some ways are expensive, some ways are not. They all involve death, but yeah, there's ways to fix them."
Wait, what is he asking to fix?
Vampirism.
Oh, okay.
She's like, do you want to know how it's done? She's like, I've done it once or twice.
Sure. Tell me.
She picks up the stake and kind of rubs it along the ridges of her shield.
That doesn't involve.
And she goes, no one's ever really dead for good. Let's be real. And she goes, unless your simple mind can't comprehend that kind of magic. And she kind of like drags the stake along the sides of her shield. You can see that her shield is ribbed for her pleasure in the form of many tiny blades across it as she sharpens the stake. And she goes, you take this right here, and she kind of like puts it to your chest right where your heart is. She doesn't stab it into you, like, and she's like, you take this and you put so much pressure and you push it into them, right? And she goes, you're following me so far, right?
So far.
And she goes, and then you put them back in their little box. She's like, and you carry them outside and you introduce them to Mr. Sunlight. And then they die, right? And you think, oh, they're gone forever. And then she puts then she opens her hand and you can feel like this holy sort of energy radiate from her hand onto your chest. And she goes, and then I take this energy, I speak to my divine patron, and he bestows you with life again. Maybe.
So, kill them again and then.
She nods and goes, yep, I pretty much kill you and have to bring you back to life. She goes, yeah, but it's very expensive. Gods require some very expensive tokens of prestige for that kind of power to be given to you. Out of character, the only way to cure vampirism is true resurrection, which is like a 10,000 gold price, or the wish spell. You can use lower spells like Revivify, but it brings you back as something random, not as what you originally were. Resurrection does not work because your soul has to be in your body, and when you get vampirism, your soul leaves your body and goes into like a realm limbo. Your soul goes into limbo. That's why resurrection doesn't work. True resurrection forces your soul back into your body.
I thought you were going to say true resurrection just makes a new body for the soul.
True resurrection forces the soul back into the body.
I think it would be
out of
funny as
character. Like a ring of mind shielding, and you contract vampirism.
what is the show?
Ring of mind, it stops you from being doesn't mind shielding only stop you from being controlled?
No. One second.
Yeah?
Revivify and turn me into some random kid.
At this point, fucking you is necrophilia.
While wearing this, if you die while wearing this ring, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the yeah. Yeah, if you have a ring of mind shielding, your soul would go into the ring, but you still but then you also couldn't become, you would be.
That's what I'm questioning. I'm like,
Well, here's the thing. Your soul enters that, right? So you wouldn't become a vampire, but you also wouldn't be able to be done with resurrection. because your soul is still in the ring unless someone speaks to you while in the ring. Because, like, if someone loses that ring, you're stuck in it and no one knows where it is. But if you have a ring of mind shielding, you die, someone picks up the ring knowing what the ring does and goes, hey, you want to be brought back to life? And then resurrection works. Because you have your soul. Like, you have your soul in a soul gem. Right?
Right.
So, this man doesn't have a ring of mind shielding, and he just fucking provided himself as an all-you-can-eat Golden Corral buffet to this vampire, so his soul is AWOL into the fucking Neverland. So he's gonna have to have true resurrection or wish.
True polymorph, right?
If
No.
we're dealing with
Oh, you're not gonna deal with vampires all the time.
Yeah, no, this is a temporary stop.
Yep, this is.
I would not tailor for this.
I would not.
Like we're not supposed to be in this town today. We were supposed to leave immediately.
Yep.
But someone.
But someone.
In my defense, there was a dude in my bedroom going through my shit.
Oh, I was
had
referring to
get out of
Loke.
Okay, it's his fault, not mine.
Yes.
I had just gotten the word out before. This probably could have been saved the whole thing, because if I had said something before you started dealing with that guy, I was gonna make a door into your room to try to steal the ring back.
Jesus
So I totally
Christ.
would've seen the guy fucking rummaging through your shit.
Also, Death. As a side note, how good is your French accent?
That's what?
How good is your French accent?
Uh-oh. Why does that matter?
Why?
Because you are a Frenchie.
Or from Britannia.
Yep, you're Bretonian. You are French.
Mortality. Alright, so back a little bit sooner than you guys all alive. Did you guys fight each other? Did Karma kill someone?
No. I tried hitting her shield, but I missed, and she tried hitting me, and she missed.
Alright.
He missed on an 8. I missed on a fucking 3.
Are you guys spending the night in this one room?
Spend the night. I got my spend the night bag out. Wee-oh.
One thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go grab as much water as I can.
Okay, so you're leaving the bedroom?
Oh my god, is it already nighttime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I literally said there's people who can solve that problem, but someone doesn't listen to me.
Hey, listen, it's just, we'll use a spell slot for water.
I mean... Go ahead, walk outside, see if I can.
Yeah. Technically, are you by a window or anything like that? Are you looking outside or
To the
No,
window!
he's sleeping over there.
Oh.
sleeping? Okay. Alright.
I'm also... Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind, I'm good to go.
To the
Okay. If no one is venturing outside of the bedroom, then there'll be no encounters.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not walking out. Funny.
Roughly around 6 a.m. ish, the bells go on again.
There's nothing that
Signaling
visited the room?
No,
Suspicious.
suspicious. Yeah. So you guys had a full night's sleep. The bells signaling that you guys can free to leave your rooms. It doesn't. It is now morning.
He shrugs and goes, "It really does."
Alright, so we're gonna have to find that vampire somewhere.
He goes, "Or we find your friend."
I also want it to be odd.
Loth, roll me another Constitution.
Nice.
Oh wow. Alrighty then.
You're cured. No, I'm kidding.
Yay!
Now you're just buried underground.
Yay.
Wait, doesn't that mean he's gonna suffocate if he's cured? Because he needs to breathe now.
I mean, listen, I didn't say I wanted him alive. I just said he was cured.
I mean,
You.
it would cut out the middleman of having to bury him because he's already buried.
True.
Alright, so morning's up. What do you guys want to do?
As soon as I wake up, stairs to the bartender. And hey, do the same vampires come to this place every night or no?
Oh, you guys going downstairs? Are you all going downstairs?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
Why the fuck not? Let's go downstairs.
What the fuck not?
Why the fuck not?
Alright, so as you go downstairs, the same usual again. The turtle is head buried in a ball of soup, hungover.
Christ.
You can see that he's eating the stew and he has a cigar in his mouth at the same time.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, a little bit of ash kind of falls in his stew as he gobbles it up.
It's War Fury IRL.
Did you fix Ulrich, Karma?
Did I fix Ulrich? No.
Yeah. Couldn't move.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you move your
I
token?
got completely off.
Oh, it's all good. I'll fix it.
Oh, I didn't do shit, because all we did was RP.
Okay, edits. It says be able to pick it.
You want me to do it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Can you do his hit points and his
Yeah,
the thing?
sure.
And supposedly he can't move his icon either. So
Alright, let me fix it. Because Nari's gonna, as we sit down, and go, "So how rich are you? I got a question for you. What's your character's name again?" It's Ulrich. Ulrich Verdun. Verdane, okay.
Why'd I get moved back? Sitting over there.
What's your hit point maximum? Is it 57?
If you guys were doing the max every level, like
Yep. Okay. Alright, can you move your token now?
alright, Zagas, you walk up to the lady, the bartender. the what was she? The half ogre, or she was orc? That's right. She was
She
not.
was orc.
Yeah, the orcish bartender.
Can you tell me, do the same vampires come to this location every night or no?
As far as I can tell, I think it's completely random.
Fuck. Nari sighs and goes, and like rubs her temples and goes, "Come here, sit down. There's option number 2, but it's fucking expensive. And I hate doing it." Option 2 is very pricey. She goes, I don't know how much money you have. I don't know how important this person is to you. But we might be able to find someone to do it in this city. She goes, do you have something of your friends?
Yeah, it might still have some value to him. And I pulled.
She goes, that's good. That's a good thing. She goes, there's this divine type of magic. We generally kind of use it when we want to find people. We contact the gods and they give us like a feeling, or like perhaps at sometimes like an image or some sort of information that we consult with them to find perhaps where they are, or to give us a clue about how to find, acquire, help said person that this item is attached to. She goes, I'm not capable of this magic yet because it's above me. She goes, but there might be someone here that is capable of it.
Say it's only a holy type of magic.
Generally speaking, yes. She goes, not, it's generally practiced by people of the church, but there are some arcane casters who do develop a like for this kind of magic to be able to see the unseen.
I'll look back at the bartender. Can you point us towards the local church? Any place with a high arcane capacity?
She'll, she'll kind of slip out a laugh as soon as you said church. She's like, oh, bless your soul. There's no church in this town.
That's why Kaznari goes, that's why I said arcane people. I think he missed that part.
High arcane capabilities.
Yeah, there's. I know there's quite a few, but their whereabouts not something I keep track of.
What, you don't have drunk wizards coming into your bar?
There is. I don't know where they go after.
No.
What about you, Turtle? You know anything about some wizards, arcane users in the city?
Well, he'll dig his face out of the bowl, take a big puff out of his cigar. Well, there's my druid friend. He's pretty good with the arcanes.
One that turned into a snake?
Yeah, that one.
Where can I find him?
Uh, Question. Usually I meet up with him here, but I don't know. He hasn't showed up for the past few days.
Ever since he turned into an owl and went to find people, he gone.
But I couldn't help from overhearing. You guys are looking for something or someone?
Yeah, you know the one that took one for the team? Or maybe she took one for the team upstairs? And I point at the bar.
Oh, your friend had sex with the. Oh, damn. 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 He'll kind of give like a fist pump to the bartender. You got another one there. um. Yeah, so you lost him.
Not really lost him, he kind of.
Kaznari scoffs. Lost. Oh, if only.
know when you were a kid and your parents told you not to run off with strangers?
Yeah.
He ran off with a stranger.
Oh.
The undead kind of stranger.
Well, I guess I can't judge. Everybody has their own type of king.
I mean, Kaznari leans back in her chair and goes, I don't know. Is it considered a kink when you willingly give yourself over to a vampire to drain your blood so that it kills you?
That sounds like a kink.
She looks over at Zalgas and goes, it was a rhetorical question.
Bless you.
So,
My gods already do that.
so your friend gave himself over to the vampire, and now you're trying to track him down.
Well,
Yeah.
To me, it sounds he volunteered to leave. Why?
Why are we trying to find him?
Business?
Kaznari goes,
Yeah. Why?
this one says it's his friend, so... And he won't leave the city without knowing the whereabouts or the end of his friend's story, whether he's alive or dead, whether he's a vampire, whether he's not, whether he's buried underground, whether he's now in fucking... been shipped out of a box.
Well, I'll tell you where your friend is. I'll see though.
How much?
How much you got?
I want to reach into the 2 empty pockets of my duster. I'm packing too much. I have... Try to slyly pull out about 100... Pull out a handful of gold.
Okay, well, it'll cost you there on that much. Nice.
I have this much.
Alright. Well, listen carefully. This is some very privileged information. You see?
Privileged.
All these vampires, they all go to the same spot at night. You see that castle out there? Yeah, your friend's probably there. And he'll scoop up the 99 gold. Yeah, all the vampires go there at night.
Kaznari goes, no fucking duh. That's privileged information?
Well, you guys are looking for a vampire, that's where they are.
Kaznari goes, we kinda already knew that.
So then why trying to find a spell or a caster or a magician to tell you that?
She goes, I'm not trying to find where he is in that world. I'm trying to find where his body is.
Well, either way, if he's dead, then he's there. If he's a vampire, then he's there.
Right, she goes, but I want to find exactly where he is. Could you imagine walking into a nest, crypt, castle, coven of vampires and not knowing where or what you're looking for is located?
I'm sure they have like some information booth. Outside, you just walk up, ask them a question, they'll tell you. Like a dormitory.
I'm sure. They seem very inviting with those giant scrolling gates with such big fucking what is it, steel embroidery on top. Very inviting, one must say.
That's not bad. It matches the city.
She goes, yeah, because the city's meant to look incredibly inviting, right?
The best city there is.
You haven't been to many cities then.
Oh, I've been to every city.
Pulls out a map and be like, have you been to this city? Boom, points right here.
Point directly at the ocean. How about now?
You been to this city right here, under the sea?
Well, yes.
Great. Then you should probably know his parents.
He's a turtle. He's probably.
Nope. These tortoises, the tortoises like this, actually can't swim. They don't have
Yeah.
a swim speed.
Yeah, no swim speed.
All
Or
right,
land.
question. Out of character. If he fell on his back, would he be able to get back up?
I don't know, you can try.
He doesn't have a shell. You know that, right?
Yeah. He
Oh, he
does have a
does?
shell.
Or like he doesn't have a big shell. Like it's not like, do you know what I mean? It's more like a natural armor kind of shell, not like a tortoise shell, right?
Well, I can with the racial ability, I can like withdraw into my shell.
I know you can. Trust me. I've tried hitting it. I was there, but it's not like he's imagining like a fucking turtle where you're all the way in and you fucking rock back and forth in it, you know, and people start using you as a soccer ball. No, you just it's not like that.
It's a genuine question I had to ask.
No, so out of character, what I'm trying to do is I'm saying is if he has a kind of money because he has the ring of Lokes, someone can cast scrying specifically on the ring to try and find exactly or a very close pinpoint of the location of where Loke is, or we find out that you can't scry because the location that he's in is blocked from scrying and can't be seen. So then that also like kind of
Yeah, the turtle will tell you that any magical interaction or scrying to see inside the castle will not work.
yeah. Figured as much, but you know, she goes, it was just a thought.
See, the first time I came to this city was for a mission, and I had to infiltrate the castle. Well, I quickly found out that the castle is protected. You can't spy. You can't. It's very hard to go through. There's only a very short time that it is possible, but it is also the most dangerous time to get into the castle.
She goes, is it during twilight or something? Or dawn?
During the night when they're hunting.
Yep.
Yeah.
During the day, it's protected by a magical barrier. I have not been able to find a way to get through. But I did find out that at night, the barrier goes down, the whole place comes alive. And that's the only time that anything can go and leave.
She nods and goes, it's probably because they're using some sort of energy, probably psychic, to protect the area. She goes, that's a little frightening to think about. When she leans back, she's like, never fought a psychic vampire yet. She goes, but I'm sure they exist.
Honestly.
So if you try to find your friend, best time, well, I guess you could maybe attempt to scry at night. I don't know if that would work, or still protected. I haven't tried that. You'll take out a little notepad and write that down.
She goes,
and you said they sleep during the day, right?
Yes.
You're gonna see a smile come across Zalgos' face. Then we don't need to attack at night. Then we just need to get inside the barrier at night.
Yes, so. Get inside the barrier.
Because Nara goes, if the barrier goes down at night, it's a mortal that's doing the jobs for them. Because all the mortals get put away. She goes, all the cattle get put up in the pens at night while the predators go and play. They're not gonna hunt things that are helpful to them. So it's and she kind of like taps her fingers, and takes your notepad and starts like drawing pictures and like doing a diagram. And she's saying they have some mortals of some magical kind that are providing this barrier for them. And she goes, if we can identify what barrier, then we can identify the magic school and find out what exactly is protecting them during this day while they're so cuddled up in their coffins. And if you can figure out what sort of magic it stems from, then you can counter magic it, if you will.
Also, if there's a mage putting up the barrier, there's also possibly a mage that's putting up that's stemming the sun also.
She nods and goes, no, there's for sure. She goes, I imagine there's some poor old wizard that's been here for 20 plus years, and his job is to wake up at 6 in the morning, and he probably lives in the castle himself, goes over, finds some sort of focus that amplifies his energy, and he casts into it. And that's all he does every hour is amplify and recast the same spell to protect them. And once it's their hunting time, he turns right into bed and goes to sleep. And she kind of like grimaces and goes, and he's probably even perhaps a thrall to them. Where his mind is so weak that they've gained control over it, and he's never been to fought back.
We kill the barrier mage and we kill the sunlight.
She goes, perhaps if we can figure out all that information, but that's a lot of steps to save one person. Do you really want to do that?
I'm not going to risk all of us just for one person. It's up to the group. Now that we figured out what they're doing, I don't know, it's risky, but we might be able to do it.
She looks at the shadow monk and goes, well, she looks at the turtle, I guess, because she doesn't know he's a shadow monk. She goes, do you know if they see beyond what they can see? Do they have the sight? She's asking if they have like the ability to like have true sight or not, or if they can like see invisibility, etc. See beyond normal means.
You'll say, I believe most of them don't, but I think a few of them do. Like, I'm pretty good at being, invisible and stealthy, and there's a few that I've met that seems they could see me, and that kind of gives me the chills. But most of them are usually completely oblivious to me running around, so.
She nods and goes, understandable. That's interesting.
Technically,
Yes.
so what are you doing right now?
I'm sitting at a table.
Okay. You're noticing while you're kind of chilling there, on possibly on the window. You look inside the window, or just table, or
No, I'm looking at the from afar.
okay. You see movement kind of happening on your table in front of you.
On my table in front of me.
On your table.
Okay. Well, what kind of movement?
Yeah. It kind of looks like something is not drawing, but like scraping a
Like-
design on
like
the table.
like a prestidigitation thing.
No, like something with like either
Like
claw or nail.
arcane, like arcane symbol levels of drawing.
Like someone with like a claw or nail is like drawing something on the table.
He says
Okay,
there's
what is it?
something you can't see sitting at that table with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it drawing?
It's a symbol.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Elaboration.
knowledge what to figure out what the symbol is, Mr. DM.
Yeah. It is actually it's a symbol from your temple of at Slatland. Slatsland?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Yeah, that
And
is
then-
spicy.
And then right after it, there's an arrow that points towards the. Then they makes an arrow that points towards the door.
Okay. I want to knowledge what the fuck is happening. The Arcana.
Can you insight that? Insight the drawing? I would like to insight this drawing. How, I don't know, but you know.
Yeah. So you have symbols, right, on yourself, or do you have any?
I have a holy amulet for my patron god. Even though I'm not a cleric.
Oh.
But
Okay, so it would have been the symbol of your patron god, like your whatever you have,
okay.
because your patron god is Lizard Man, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's that symbol, and then there's an arrow pointing to the door.
I still would like to knowledge how this is a thing.
Which should be pretty easy. Just roll knowledge, either Arcana or Nature. Christine. So especially with your type of people, you're all about like chameleon stealth type thing. So you think either something is invisible or something either was invisible or something is, especially looking at like the scraping on the ground, it kind of looks like a lizard nail or like a sharp nail. Kind of drew that.
It technically leaves. Gets up and leaves.
Wow, I didn't realize they could cast greater invisibility.
Okay, so you head outside the door.
Yep.
And where do you go from there?
Wherever the fuck the arrow is pointing.
My god,
Well,
wait, are
maybe-
there more arrows drawn on different buildings? Hope so.
Roll me perception.
Does he have to with his 23?
Yeah, you actively looking, trying to find now. Like
My 23 passive perception does not cut it.
you have 23 passive perception.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
That's why I said, does his passive not cut it?
Holy shit! Like, you just magically see everything all the time. That's okay.
Welcome to Wisdom Casters with the Observant feat.
Crazy. So you kind of go out and you kind of see there. This is like an alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You kind of see what looks like what I'm saying, like not you see like another symbol, or like maybe more like a scratching in the alleyway.
Okay.
And then looking down on the road, because it's all dirt and stuff like that, you do see footprints that's being created as it's kind of walking farther away.
All right, I'm following it.
Okay, so after a bit, you follow it, and it stops. And you can see that it kind of turns around, and then you have, excuse me, load. Internet's so slow. Trying to drag it on, but it's loading. Just bear with me. Almost done. Oh, hmm. Oh, son of a bitch. How did I change that? I was in. Right, so you follow it, and then you can see one of these kind of appears in front of you. Very skittish. It's kind of
Yeah.
like lowered to the ground, kind of hiding in the shadows. And it's talking to you in your language. It's kind of
Okay.
looking at you get closer, like, kind of hurry up type thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm following it.
What?
Following it.
Yeah, stop. And it's right there, and it says, what group are you with?
I'm gonna tell him I'm with Slatzlin.
Were you here with the original group?
No, they were all killed.
Um, we're the fifth wave that got sent over. Guessing you're sent here looking for the same thing?
I assume so.
Mm, sorry, I can't be too cautious, but can you give me more details? What exactly are we looking for?
The stolen artifacts from the
Ah,
temples.
okay.
I wanted to insight him because he's sussy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, not bad. So you have a night like he's sussy, but I think he's more extremely cautious and paranoid
Athletics
more
two of
than
us. Continue.
yeah. But he's not giving you the vibes like he's kind of lying to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, I'm from the fifth wave that got sent over. Um, I didn't know that there was other people left here.
I did not either.
I still have a small party with me. Um, I'm hoping you can give us clues. I'm guessing you followed the same clues, and that's why you're here on the artifact.
No, I was trying to make it back to Lester after the massacre. This is how I wound up here.
Oh, Well, apologies for the massacre. But the homeland's not doing too good right now. So we're being invaded by the Dark Elves, and the High Priest is they're doing whatever they can trying to find this artifact, trying to give us an edge over fighting the Dark Elves. But we've been following clues. We found out who took the artifact, and our trail brings us here. I guess the individual has been in this city with the artifact.
That is interesting, considering they are Norse skin. I wonder why they would be down here.
Yeah. So I was hoping you can give us some more clues or maybe assist us.
Of course, I can be of assistance.
Yeah. Maybe have you seen him? And he'll take out a picture.
Knowledge, do I know picture?
It looks. It resembles someone you know.
Spicy.
Yeah. You don't know the individual, but it has same characteristics as Mr. Zalgas.
Spicy.
Yeah. Like could be a relative.
Out of character. I've seen the wanted poster. I have seen the wanted poster of his brother. Because Nari has shown it to me.
Oh.
So
Then yeah.
is it the same person?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So we believe that this individual is the one that took the artifact.
All of the artifacts?
The artifact. Oh.
Multiple were taken?
Yes.
I'm gonna thank the chameleon skink for his assistance. Well,
Is there any information you can share with us? Have you seen him before?
I've seen a wanted poster of him.
Okay.
But I have not met this individual.
I mean, you could probably. I don't know if. You know, the Empire is after him now, too. Because Nari. It's got that Empire sticky. That hot Empire seal on the top.
Is there since your party got destroyed, did you want to join us?
I'm gonna ask him how big his party is.
There's roughly 15 of us left out of 100.
Yes, I will assist you in tracking down this individual.
Okay, we're currently spread out throughout the city. We do meet up outside of the city at night. We lost quite a few members here. We didn't realize this was a vampire town the first few nights. So, yeah, we lost quite a few. So we're trying to find any individual. So far, no luck trying to find this individual. So I don't know if you want to stick with us or continue looking and maybe we can meet up here every few nights.
I'll stick with you.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I have to. I guess we're continuing our rounds. So he'll kind of take on the map, and this is my sector here. All around this in Tavern area, I cover 4 or 5 other houses and areas. So, okay, and then kind of see he'll like. All right, so you can follow me, and then he'll go. You know, predator camouflage.
I'll go invisible and follow him.
Okay. He'll venture down the alleyway, kind of, you know, with your perception, you can probably somehow follow him. Like looking at the footprints and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys spend the day kind of searching through town, looking through buildings, looking through individuals, like trying to get better views and stuff like that.
Sounds good.
Okay. Iznari and Zagas, back to you guys.
What about the sewers? You know anything?
Yeah, they're gross.
Do they lead to the castle though?
Good question. That I don't know. I highly doubt it. I don't. Damn. Get on this book again. Write that down. Check sewers. I can't believe something I should have checked.
She goes, they could have been checked, but you know, if they've been safe over so many years, sometimes they get a little lazy.
Yeah. Well, there is a moat that goes around the castle, so I don't think there'll be a sewer like.
Kiznare also taps the table and points as Tekli walks out while this conversation is going on. She taps the table to get just kind of like, you know how you tap the table in front of someone with 2 fingers to get Zalgast's attention and gestures like with her eyes to Tektili walking out the door as it happens, but she continues the conversation.
There's time we didn't see him for a day or 2 straight. There's that time between meeting you and leaving the druiding camp.
She goes, that seems very suspicious, no? She goes, I don't know him. You have clearly been together, but to me that has many red flags. Like, he literally has a red flag on his head. So she goes, that's very suspicious and concerning, I guess, but not too concerning for me, but I don't know what he's. She goes, I don't know. She goes, I honestly don't care. He seems to be preoccupied with what he's doing. His goal does not seem to align with yours at the moment. He seems very withdrawn from whatever you're doing and is just kind of necessarily there. He doesn't seem to talk very much either. So perhaps he's not necessarily there to be the helpful that you do. Perhaps your goals just conveniently line up with his.
Same as yours.
She goes, yeah, except for I'll tell you I'll kill you if you get in my way. He may not.
What about you, Elric? You want to kill me too?
Up from my table and you like.
Want to kill me too? You're the only one in. Or Tactili. I mean,
If I kill elves, deserve it. Harbor an undead life.
Kiznari, like, actually laughs out loud and goes, like, audibly laughs and goes, your friend's fucked if you saved him. And she leans, like, she actually leans back in the chair to where she falls back onto the ground laughing. And she goes, and you want to save him. And you have an undead slayer. And literally someone who vows to end people who literally are undead to end them. We both do that, and you want to bring him back? Oh, and she kind of like rolls out of the chair and sits back up and tries to stand the chair back up and is still laughing while she's doing it. This is like audible, like ironic, obnoxious laughter. It's not too loud, but it's noticeable that she's quite enjoying of the irony of the situation.
So I will hold my hand up and clarify that innocence caught grasp of an undead, caught as an undead servant. They all deserve to be redeemed.
Kaznari.
Did he willingly go to the
Yes, he
go
did. Yes, he did. That's why Kaznari is laughing so hard. She goes, that doesn't save anything. He willingly walked into him and said, take me, daddy. Like, to the full extent, like, father, please. I'm your child now, baby bird me.
I'm gonna point to the hilt of my sword that has a my holy symbol on it, embedded into the crossguard, and just kind of.
Why do you think Kaznari is laughing so hard? She goes, you sure you want to save your friend now? Knowing that he's just going to die?
you might be right. Might be easiest just for us to leave this town and just go.
She nods and pats him on the shoulder and goes, that's okay. He'll live his life here, fulfillingly or not.
I'm gonna look back at the bartender and you got a piece of paper and a quill.
I knew you were gonna leave him a note. His nice like, you wanna borrow lipstick to fucking put a kiss on it for him? Damn.
She pulls like napkins out of the garbage.
Oh no. Use napkins, yikes.
Yeah, here, and
Kaznari.
she'll find
Kaznari goes, Jesus Christ, and she reaches into her bag and unrolls one of the few parchments she has and goes, find a way to write on this. You're not using my ink. That shit's expensive.
Well, I'll guess I can help you with that. And the bartender will walk over to one of the ladies attached to the wall.
Hey, we write in blood, boys.
Cut her finger off. And then toss you the finger. I guess the best thing I can do, right with that.
Kaznari
The girl
goes,
kind of screams in pain.
Kaznari goes, I mean, it works. Goes, there you go. Write your note. Write your love letter to your dear friend.
Making this really hard to like you. I want you to know that.
She goes, I don't need you to like me.
And I'm gonna. I guess I'll just write a note and I'll write it.
Dear Loke, I've always loved you since 3rd grade. You were like a brother
Next
to
time
me.
you go down, I may not heal you the next time you go down. Like if this was a Telltale game, you would see in the corner of your screen, Zalgus will remember this.
Listen, let's talk about how I can hit things and you can't. So
Go to scroll back up. We both missed that hit.
I rolled a 3, you rolled an 8. Calm down now. If I rolled an 8, I would have hit your AC. So
I'm gonna walk over to the ladies tied to the wall. Like I'll just. Do you want
what are you gonna do? Cast some mending on it and put her finger back?
if she's got a pocket, I'll just.
Oh, she's got a pocket, all right.
I was gonna say I didn't think they were wearing clothes.
I don't think they're wearing clothes
Never
though.
mind. I'm gonna get a dagger. Pin the note to the wall right beside him.
Duh.
I know this may be weird to ask, but before you die, could you give this note to whoever kills you?
Wait, did you really just ask the bitch that's chained up to make sure that the note gets
Nice.
nice? I know Tactili's not in the room, so someone has to sigh audibly every few minutes. So Kaznari is going to take that job of sighing audibly and then looking to Ulrich and goes, and then goes back and takes a sip of her drink. And then
Did
looks
any
over
of
to
the
him.
parties see him leave or see Techly leave?
Yeah, so Kaznari saw you leave, gestured to it, and nobody did nothing about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're invisible at this point. Like I don't know where the hell you went.
I wasn't invisible when I left.
Sure, but you.
I'm very much gone by now.
Yes. Oh, and like I'm used to you just walking off somewhere by now too. So.
So the unfortunate event is he's used to you leaving. Alaric doesn't really know you, and Kaznari's like, bro, I don't really know him either. So we just all see you leave and go, oh, okay.
Like I am really used to you just like disappearing for days. Like after the Julian encounter, you kind of just like disappeared. And I didn't see you for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, after that shit show.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean Tactili's no longer with the party too? Because he has decided to join the Three Musketeers of Skinks?
I don't know. I'm rolling with it.
I'm assuming that's what's happening.
Oh. I'm rolling with it until Warfairy says something.
Mr. Warfairy, can we get a ruling?
Yeah, we're rolling with it.
I don't. Okay, that helped. That helped absolve 0 questions.
So I guess you guys are decided not to go towards the plan, or you guys are.
Kaznari's not going to help anymore to save Cloak.
We're
That
low.
seems too dangerous.
Okay. So, back to Techly. You will the guy will eventually kind of link back up with you, and they will mention. Unfortunately, they think that the character they're looking for is possibly in the castle. It's the only place they haven't looked. So they do plan to try to make their way into the castle
Okay.
to see if they can find the individual and the artifacts.
Okay, guess what Techley's doing?
Yeah. They are going to kind of regroup, try to make a game plan, and then tonight they will try to attempt to infiltrate the castle.
Okay.
So they want to know if you're following them going
Yes.
in.
Yes.
Okay. And then again, they asked if there's any information you can help them out with, finding the individual, the character, or
Okay.
anything you want to share.
There's one thing that I'm not sure of, because I don't remember if I was actually in the party when this was mentioned, but I
Yeah.
thought Keznari mentioned that the person is up not here, but instead is up in fuck, I
That
can't remember
city.
Kislev.
Kislev.
Yeah, he's up in Russia.
Yeah.
Was I there?
That I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to
Yes,
remember.
you were. Because it was when we were meeting with the dwarf, and that's when we originally fought with the drow, where we got the information. It was at the entrance when we were standing there. He said that it was his friend that he went and he stayed here, and then his friend, the person we're looking for, because I showed him the piece of the wanted poster, and he said, yeah, him, I worked with him. I decided to stay here because the city has no rules and I do what I want, within reason. And he goes, but he wanted to go further on to save the world, so he went further north to Kislev. So
Okay.
the dwarf told us that he's not here.
Okay.
No, he wasn't far away. This technically was only
Yes,
like 20 feet behind us. He's not that far away. Like he's. And then we went to the inn and finished the rest of the conversation. So Tech was in the presence of all of us. It's not like he was like a day's walk away, right? Like he would be prevalent to this information.
Is that how
Right,
we're
so-
ruling it?
Yeah, so you would know that information. You guys probably talked about it and stuff, so you do know that he's up towards Kislev, probably. That dwarf said that he's probably up towards Kislev.
I'm gonna let them know that I heard from what I believe to be a more or less reliable source that that person is actually closer to Norska up by Kislev and not down here. So I would ask the chameleon skinks what information led them to believe that he was in here and in the castle.
Well, they said they've been following their tracks for quite a while, and then the
Oh,
track.
so they've been tracking his tracks then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I believe them. We're going in the castle.
Okay, his tracks. Well, they've been following his tracks. His tracks come to the city, and they've been scouring this whole city for a few days, and they can't find an individual. And then the only place they haven't looked is the castle.
Can I ask them how old they believe the tracks to be?
Well, well, when I say tracking, it's like, talking to individuals, torturing people, like doing whatever they can to try and find this individual. And then all the information they got was that his latest information was that he made his way to the city.
Okay, I'm gonna let them know that I was able to talk to someone in the city who knew the individual and that the individual was up in Kislev or moving up towards Kislev, whatever it was.
Oh. They'll ask you to wait a minute, and they'll have a little powwow with each other. After probably like 30 minutes or so, they come back out and they're like, so you're sure this individual left the city and made
Good
his way
night,
to
Cloud.
Kislev?
That is information I heard from someone who was adventuring together with them. they are able to accurately describe the individual.
See. Did you mention everything that dwarf said, or you just said that he went up north?
I mentioned what I could at least recall from what the dwarf said.
Okay. So you mentioned like saving the world, supposedly.
Yeah.
Bear god, yada blah.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Okay. And well, I guess our adventure here in this, I guess we venture north.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with them.
Okay, so they were about to ask you like, what about your individuals in your party that you're doing now? So. Okay, so north we go. They'll like literally just, some of them are pack up. You see some of them kind of reappearing, disappearing, and they'll just go invisible and make their way up north.
Yep, but I'm going with them.
All right, then there goes Tickley.
Oh wait, am I okay? So am I actually departing at this point from the party?
Yep.
Yeah, you'd be leaving the party.
Oh shit.
Bye. Don't change your answer because you're leaving the party. That's what your character would do. That's what you should do.
That is what my character would do. Yes.
Oh, you can change it. Like your character, like you would be leaving the party because like they'd be gone for like weeks and weeks, and who knows whatever happens to them.
Well, no, I know, but I mean, if like don't like break your character concept of what you would do just because the out of character concept is leaving the party, right?
Okay, then he would go with them and leave the party.
Okay.
Because like out of character, I could be giving people more buffs, but Keznari wants to kill fucking his brother, so she's like, "I'll help you until we get there," right? Like.
Perfect. So, do you have an alt character you want to join the party with?
I need to go over it with you in addition to the homebrew stuff I sent you.
Okay.
But I mean, it would work as long as. Actually, no, we're gonna have to set this up. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
So, like, I guess right now you're like technically gone. In the future they come back together and possibly.
Maybe we'll come back together in Kislev.
Yeah.
I mean, technically has been to Kislev before by virtue of him being in Norcia. In that unfortunate situation.
So I guess the party consists of these three people sitting in the tavern now.
Yep.
Congratulations, the only one left from the original party is Zalgas.
Alright, back to Loth. Loth. So, kind of rewind back a little bit. Like you said, you were ended. You were sitting on top of your grave. Shit just happened. Everything just went out of the castle. What do you do? Yeah, it felt like you weren't alone anymore.
Nobody's watching me.
Yep.
Yep. It's
It really is.
Sigh.
It technically comes back and goes, "Yeah, what's up? What do you need?" And you just.
So nothing will reply back to you. You do see like there is other graves, not just yours. You do see like some of the dirt and stuff like that moving from those graves. Nope. Yes.
Okay.
So you're heading out of the what was it called, the garden, the sun house, whatever it's called. Yeah.
The third floor,
Um, as you're making your way towards the main entrance, you see those big ass statues that before are actually moving around. Like some of them are kind of picking up off the ground, flying.
Gargoyles.
You snatched me?
No, they're not snatching you, but you can tell like shit's more aggressive now than before. You can just kind of walk up and nothing was really paying attention to you, but now it's like you see some of the gargoyles actually like will smoke one of the undeads, like crush it, and then they'll fly up, and or you see like one of the gargoyles just like eat one of the undeads. Yeah.
I'll try the other door.
Oh
That was in
shit.
the greenhouse.
Your chat's mad at you for becoming a vampire. They want a random encounter, but only for Loke.
Only for luck. Oh, poor guy.
Do it.
Okay.
He deserves
So
it now.
you go to the door. Same thing again. The door, but there's no doorknobs. But the shadow has a doorknob.
I think you just heard his brain. I think when they said give them a random encounter, they wanted him to fight like in game, not hurt his brain IRL. The door has no doorknob, but the shadow does.
No, this is the second time I came up to this door.
Let it be a mimic the second time.
Alright, I'm gonna run into the door.
You run to the door with a big thud. It's pretty sturdy. It doesn't budge.
It shatters and stakes you in the heart.
You do see that the there has been like what looks like old scratching on the door. Well, you can tell that it's not new, but like you scratch a door and it's like white, but it's like the marks are like tainted. Covered. They're like, what would I say? It was like 10 feet. You're pretty deep down.
Rest in pieces, Snow Globe. No more portable tent.
Friends that are definitely coming to see.
All right. So you're just gonna sit in that grave?
Yeah.
All right. So as you sit in that grave, you can see the other graves are digging out. What comes out of them are actually looks like terrifying. They have teeth, claws. There's probably like a dozen, maybe 2 dozen vampire spawns that are digging themselves out of the grave.
Oof.
So as you stay there, a lot of them are kind of looking around. Some of them are confused. But slowly, one by one, they're all looking at you.
Like you walked into an AA meeting. Hey guys, my name's Loke.
still the only human left.
Oh man,
Looking
that's
like-
true.
Yeah. So
He didn't turn.
with 24 help, as you're sitting there, they're slowly crawling towards you. They're hissing. They're showing their teeth, their fangs, claws. They don't seem friendly, and you're surrounded. You know, 1 second goes by, you blink, and then they're all on you, ripping you apart, biting you. You're a hamburger meat at this point.
Ripperoni.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you did not turn into a vampire. You were supposed to stay on the ground to complete the process, but you made your way out, which kind of interrupted the turning process. So, bunch of vampire spawns, fresh. They can't control themselves. You're a live human, fresh meat. So they kind of ripped you up, buddy.
Out of,
my
char-
new character.
out of character, we wouldn't have been able to save him then, would we?
You could have. He was still human. He didn't turn.
Yeah, but if this was nighttime whenever this happened, my plan was to go in during the daytime.
During the daytime?
My thought process was to break.
Yeah.
Hide out until the daytime.
Yeah, he made it through a night.
But that's the night that we stayed in the inn.
Yeah, I think the timing was off as well.
The timing, the timing is off pretty much. Like the night that we stayed at the inn is the night that he got murdered because we didn't act ASAP. Is what he's saying. Just nod and go, yes.
Yeah, and then you had few checks you had to do. You had to fail 3 of them. He failed 2. At 20, and then he was able to he was 10 feet underground. He wasn't supposed to get out of like it was. I made it so that it was pretty guarantee he was gonna turn into a vampire. But he fought really well. He made it out. He rolled really high athletic and stupid paint again. He was able to paint his way out of the coffin.
That's why you don't bury people with their belongings.
So they took the stuff out, but he had the paint in his pocket. Right, they took his backpack and stuff, so he was able to get out. He was able to the dirt. There was like a hole. He was able to dig through 10 feet. Dirt was coming in. He was able to use it athletic. Like he made it all the way out. Like I was really trying to bury him in there. Made his way out during the day. Couldn't get out. Then went back to the grave, and yeah, I kind of he had, I guess, good rolling, which turned out bad for him. So, and then I rolled for vampire spawns when they came out, and fortunately they were that night. So, I rolled 1d20 and I rolled freaking 1. So, so a lot of dices were against Locked, and really tried to keep him buried. Well, he was pretty determined to get out. So. Such a sad story.
It is such a sad story. I mean, that's a hell of a way to die.
Yeah,
I
like I even
mean,
had
he
the vampire
chose the
attempt.
death, bro.
Yeah, true.
One could say you painted your own picture. Painted your own unlife story.
All right, so that'd be 2 new characters.
Nice.
Can I take one of these
Okay.
old characters?
You want to use one of the old characters?
Yeah, we have like 3 or 2 or 3 that we're able to see or something like that are not linked to anybody, so
Oh, which ones?
I can just give it to him.
I made a few for the new guys.
No, he's not talking about that one. I'll do it.
Yeah, I know what Karma's talking about.
Let me give it to you.
Okay.
Loke. So, Loke. I'm gonna title it new character. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Do you see it now, Loke, for you?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Problem solved, Mr. GM. Continue.
Perfect. All right, back to you guys. Zalgas, Giznari, and Arik. All right, Zalgas, you just put a bloody parchment on the wall next to the sacrifice.
Yeah.
What does it say?
I don't know yet. I'll have to write about it later.
Dear Diary, did you think about writing it in blood if the vampire doesn't just lick the note and doesn't pay attention to what's being said and it gets smudged?
Wait,
Think
this is
about-
depressing, because this will never make it to load.
Yeah, that makes it sadder. But I am going to write on it. Loke, if you are alive, if you did make stays the same. Not make it back. Whoever this is, have a wonderful meal.
Oh,
Loke, if you read this, I miss you, buddy. If you're the guy who turned Loke, fuck your couch.
See, we get the hell out of the city.
Is it nighttime right now? Is it daytime?
Morning.
Or is it morning now?
probably like 3, 4 p.m.
Oh, okay. So can we leave the city before it's dark?
Oh, you could.
But it'd be spicy.
You'd be complete. You'll be out. You can make it outside of the city for sure, but then still you'll still be in the outskirts probably at night. So you still be.
It'd be spicy.
Yeah, I vote for spicy.
What do you guys want to do? You want to take your chances, or you want to just wait?
Up to you two.
Kaznari
I'm not
goes.
going outside this room if we stay here tonight.
Kaznari shrugs and goes, I'm fine with staying another night. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Maybe that note will be gone in the morning and you'll feel better because you know it'll be delivered to your friend. Or it'll be there, then you'll feel awful. Either way, you'll feel something. And then we can leave during the day when it's not an issue.
Out of here.
Kaznari
Either
looks at the lady and goes, do you have a room that would sleep 3 people?
That does not sleep 3 people.
That does sleep 3 people. She's like, not all in one bed. Just a room that comfortably 3 people can chill in.
Preferably no windows.
Yeah, I have room 4. I have room 5. Yeah, I got these 2 rooms here. They 3 bedrooms.
She nods and goes, whatever you think would be best.
I think room 1 would be best, and she gives you a wink.
She goes, I'm not trying to become entangled.
Oh, don't worry. I bet you can be pretty flexible.
My dexterity being a negative says otherwise.
All right, so she'll give you guys room number 4.
Alright.
If you see the lizard, tell
Please. He meant please, Kiznari says.
And lizard's offensive.
That's
you
that's
know,
racist, Zalgas. God. He prefers characteristically green chameleon.
He's not even a chameleon.
Alright, well, you're not here, so you don't get to correct me.
you're also not here, so you don't hear me call you a lizard either.
True.
If you see Tactile, and I'm just going to minor illusion him. I don't know what kind of race he is. Send him to our room.
Please, Kiznari says again. He means please. She looks at him and she goes, I may not be nice to you, but at least be nice to the people who serve you and do stuff. Jesus.
So I guess it's just sigh and just. It's gonna be a long trip.
She looks at the other guy and she goes, I guess there's space for you because I asked for 3. But, do you, because, I don't really know you. So. She, like, twirls the key around her finger and she goes, it's looking like twilight outside. Trust me, I'm quite familiar with that. You might want to make it a hasty 2-step up the stairs.
I think not tonight. Don't open the door.
You guys told them not to open the door.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys just go straight through the night?
Yeah, fucking nobody opening that door.
Okay. So we can forward through the night. You guys make your way to, again, bedrooms upstairs. Are you guys all sleeping in one bed?
Well, we got room. What room did she give us again? 4?
4, yeah.
What
There's 3
room is
beds in
4?
there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sleeping right the fuck. I guess over here.
Used to be on the ground, not on the bed.
No, I was moving myself on the bed.
I take my bed sheet and wrap it over the windows.
I picked the uncommon item that I wanted to own.
Is it an immovable rod?
No, it's a shield called La Rock.
It's just a rock.
Lay rock.
They rock.
I gotta look this up.
Wait, did you say it's a shield?
Yeah, it says it's a large rectangular black shield that's made up of multiple people will be standing up to twice his size for greater protection.
Link it.
I put it in your stream.
Oh.
That's like 2 OPA then. Not really like a good list of like items.
Going full Montaigne this game.
Oh, I get it. I understand. It's it's like the fucking shield in Rainbow Six Siege. I
Like that was the first thing that came up in your search.
what was it? Rainbow Sage that came up in my search?
Yes.
Oh. Stop looking at what I'm doing, Tackley.
It's literally on your stream.
That's the joke.
Karma, it's exactly like the tower shield that we had in the other campaign.
Oh, that's kind of cool. My
Yeah,
shield,
exactly.
my shield feels less cool now, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
it's like the tower shield, but it's called La Rock instead, which is kind of cool.
It's French to go with the Bretonian.
When I see
Yeah.
this happen, I'm just gonna look over to Scenario and just, can you still do that?
no, but it can bash you out that window.
I'm going to bed.
Do you have Shield Master? Do you have a Shield Master permit for that, sir? As he's the Kesnar goes, are you are you a Shield Master as well? When she like sees him fucking whipping out the shield and fucking setting it up like it's a barricade. Aw.
I'll just say I won't tell a few.
She goes, that means zero things to me. Either you are or aren't. She goes, actually, you don't have to answer. I'm sure I'll find out soon in combat. As she like lays there, she like rolls back over and goes, not because I'm trying to kill you, but because literally every day something's trying to kill us. Someone's cursed in this group, and it's not me.
August is just laying down in the middle.
He rolls over and goes, that's crazy how we still get attacked, yet so many people are gone. Wonder who's still cursed. And she looks over at Zalgas and goes, who knows though, am I right? And then she goes back over and goes to sleep. Fucking end up with a moon print on your forehead.
August will just look at his pillow, look at your face, and look back at his pillow. Tonight. Tonight.
You guys hear the usual bells ringing in the distance?
Ring ding ding goes the trolley.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like air raid sirens, you know?
Yeah. There will be noise outside during the night. Any of you guys courageous enough to see what happens?
Courageous, yes. Dumb enough? No. Maybe. No.
Alric, middle of the night. This is your first night here. You do hear the female downstairs screaming for help.
Oh, yeah. It is his first time here. How about that?
If I'm still awake, you're just going to hear his August whisper. Probably got my note then.
Yeah, so you can hear like a, and then like stuff being
Gurgle noises.
happening downstairs.
Like
Can I
Santa
see,
Claus,
like,
but worse.
how many? Can I see how many people I hear? Like, is that one?
You can hear both girls that's downstairs screaming for help.
And she said they were volunteers. Like voluntold.
So I'll go on for screaming for a good 30 minutes. Well, one of them kind of like you hear both of them screaming, and then all of a sudden one goes out. But you can still hear the one by herself crying, asking for mercy, anybody to help her out.
Don't do it.
Tough though because like, see, my character is Oath of Vengeance.
Oh no.
I mean, be true to your character.
He's
I'm
married.
What did you say, Kaznari? What? And man, I just want people to be their characters. You build it away, don't change it because it does something to the party.
So shortly after, you hear the last girl screaming stops. And then you do hear shit's pretty quiet. You do hear something outside of your bedroom.
With my perception, I don't hear shit.
Yeah.
I could be awake and it talking to me and I don't hear shit.
And then you can hear what sounds like nails scraping along the door and along the doorway, going from like your door and then going westward as it's walking away. Do you want to go take a look what it is?
Nope. Everybody's just
That's a resounding no.
Alright. So morning arrives. You guys can hear the bell signaling that it's safe, quote unquote.
Yo, let's talk about that guy's job is because he has to technically still walk slightly in the dark while they're out to signal them to return. That must be a really sketchy job. I hope he gets paid well.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Probably.
So, I'm going to not disengage my stance and
Okay. You open the door. Everything seems pretty quiet. You do see fresh claw marks on your door as you open it.
Kaznari will try and shuffle past the shield. Yeah, it's morning time. They've already went and took their nappies after their dinner snack. It's fine.
Yeah.
well, forgive me, but I haven't been here long.
She goes, it's okay. After 3 days and countless screaming and people volunteering their souls to be given over to these undead abstrosities and this constant dreary weather of nonchalantness and people being voluntold that their death is a sacrifice, but you know, they're just snacks.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for it. If you die here, you turn into an undead and you just go to the castle.
Yep. Nothing ever dies here. You become part of something bigger. And she does the air quotes and he goes, but we all know what that means.
This is one of those few cities where I would not mind it being blown off the face of the earth.
She goes, so you're gonna join us for breakfast before we go? Cause like, I'm not bringing a fucking to-go box.
depends. Oh, if there's corpses down there, I don't think I can really eat. They probably cleaned them up by now, though.
Alright. Kaznari's gonna walk downstairs. Stepping over goops of piles and go, ugh.
So what do we see when we walk?
Like, have you ever played Fallout?
It's a really good description.
You know when you get the bloody mess perk?
It just explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's new, though.
You're funny, War Fury.
So yeah. So you guys go downstairs. Same thing again. The turtle has his head buried in a bowl of stew with a cigar, hungover. Do you see the usual volunteers up against the wall?
Except this time, it's not a human.
Yeah, one of them is different this time. It's an elf.
Hi, yep.
So, is there anything we need to stock up on before we leave?
Wait, if she's here, what does that mean? That storyline isn't going well either. If she's fucking here. Okay.
Is that person from a previous campaign?
That's my character from a previous campaign.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you know what she is?
I quit out roll 20. I did quit out roll 20.
Do you know what she is?
Wizard?
No. She's got a great sword.
I didn't know if that was lead singer or not.
Nope. You wanna know what she is? It's kind of funny.
Wait, I want to look at her now.
Cute.
Oh, is she like a sorcerer?
No. It's even better.
Oh, Eldritch Knight?
No, even better.
Cyanite?
No, even better. No. You guys done guessing?
Yes.
She's my original Twilight cleric.
Oh.
That's my original Twilight cleric.
And she's about to die.
Who carried the party to level 5. Which doesn't bode well, because if she's here, what happened to fucking Dream Daddy? There, War Fury. Oh no. Out of character, this doesn't bode well. In character, I'll know her from fucking Adam. Out of character, oh no. What happened?
I have a full story set up for you guys still, so they're still doing their stuff.
Are they? Because Dream Daddy's just gonna let his kid get fucking destroyed? What did she do?
Oh, you'll have to go ask her.
Kaznari wouldn't. She's just a sacrifice, trained up. It's not like she's wearing that armor or anything. She's just chained up in, like, rags. So it's just that she's an elf now instead of a human.
Yeah, yeah.
So Kaznari wouldn't pay her any mind. She's not got any intricate markings on her or anything that denotes her as being different, right?
Maybe. Did you have tattoos and stuff, or?
Nope. No, that's not true. Hold on. She has... Let me fucking... Give me a second. Is Estelle still... I have to go into GM mode to see this. Because actually I think she does. Did her character sheet get deleted? I don't know.
But yeah, she's not with her normal clothes, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Give me a second, because I need to look at my character vault. I think she's in there, yeah. There we go. There she is.
You guys heading to the castle?
Yeah. So she does have noticeable things on her. Her eyes are purple and she's like super white and her skin is kind of sparkly.
That's your description.
Yes.
You can see that.
That's what it has on her bio. That's why I had to go look. So she is different. Like, extraordinarily, noticeably different.
Seeing that, then I would take a glance at her.
Is the note gone?
Yes, it is.
A vampire fucking post office showed up, my dude.
At least we might get to him eventually.
As Nara goes,
This
if everything worked out, he's probably dead already.
I don't think he knew what he was getting into when he asked me.
He probably had no idea what he was getting into for most of the things he did in life. I only knew him for a few days, but you said that he touched everything very often, so...
Most natural selection didn't get to him.
Well... here we are.
What about this one, though? This is this ain't the usual clientele of chained up barmaidens here.
No. Keznari goes, "You're different. Interesting." And she looks to, she points to, or she gestures to the barmaid and goes, "Where'd you find this one? How'd this one volunteer?"
Oh, every early morning we have a delivery service, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. So they come in, they post them up. It's always at the same spots throughout the city.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's where she came from.
Oh, that's interesting.
Service from who?
Hey, for who?
Delivery service from who?
Like, where are they delivered from? Do you know? Just curious.
Never asked.
Oh. Okay. She goes, maybe we can ask her. Do you speak?
Self now?
No, because the GM can play my character. I don't have to play myself.
Hello.
I fully expect a female voice, though. Get to it, Warfury.
She had a pretty deep voice when you played her.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No,
I
she
remember it
didn't.
that way.
No, she didn't.
Hi, I'm Estelle.
She sure as fuck did not.
She's been smoking all her life.
She sure as fuck did not have that kind of voice.
They'll kind of like look up at you guys. Her head tilted down. She'll look at whoever talked to her, and then she'll look back down.
And what did you do to end up here? Apparently you're delivery service, so... whose hands did you slip and fall into?
I'll use Awakened Mind to speak directly to her. If we can't help you now, we can help those still trapped where you were from. We may be able to help them.
The wrong place, the wrong time. I got caught. Now here I am.
And no one came to save you. Feels bad.
You gave up pretty easily. You're not going to.
You didn't come free me?
Fuck no. I'll know you. I'll know you. Who are you? Why would I do that? What importance do you serve?
I don't
Wait,
think the owner, this establishment, and her.
Yeah. So you go, and Kaznari takes a sip of her drink and goes, but obviously if you got captured, you weren't that great at whatever you were doing, so I don't know if freeing you really is gonna help us out any. He goes, but you're different, so I hope someone finds you very tasty, or whatever they do.
I hope so. I
There you go.
plan to be tasty for them.
Well, as long as you accept your fate, I guess. That's what matters. She looks at Zagath and goes, so are you done with breakfast yet, or can we go?
What about you, Elric?
Over there.
While you guys are having the conversation, a short dwarf nonchalantly just kind of skips all through the bar and heads to the counter and orders some ale.
Really? Hey, this feels like a setup. Out of character. Oh, yeah, because Nara goes, yeah, we should probably get going. We gotta make up time.
Yep, let's get out of here. If you see,
Because
Yeah,
Nara's gonna go,
mm.
he ain't coming back. Man,
so,
she's gonna go, he's probably dead too, because he probably didn't make it through the evening.
still, I'll give every chance. You
She
see
goes,
the reptilian that we came in here with, we're going now.
bartender, I really did it this time.
Alright, please come back soon.
Nope, never coming back here again.
In for your friends.
There's an elf now chained to a wall who's sparkly and got purple eyes. There's a dwarf that walked in. This is suspicious. Too many. Did he park his ram outside? That's just what I want to know.
You do go outside, and yes, there is a ram.
On the ram's foot is their number 127.
Yes, as you head out, the turtle will be says, "I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Best of luck with your adventures."
just make a fucking Ninja Turtles reference?
No. Cowabunga.
I thought it was Ninja
Alright.
Turtles that said catch you guys on the flip side. I don't know, I could be wrong.
Maybe.
Alright,
guys,
we're
make your way
leaving.
out?
Yes, sir.
You sure you don't want to stay another night?
Nope.
Nope.
We could and find out what happens to the other party, but no.
I'm really tempted to put the ring on and just go poison the water of the city.
Oh my god.
Really tempted.
Be like, and honor, instead of pouring one out for my boy, instead of pouring one out for, Zalgas, you just fucking murder every human in the city.
Starve to death.
So you guys decide to leave Sylvania,
Yeah.
and you head north.
Yep.
You guys gonna be using the roads?
I mean, why wouldn't we? It doesn't seem like it'd be that terrible of an idea.
Then where do you guys want to go to?
Well, if we could have the map page.
Did I not bring to the map page?
I'm
Yeah,
reloading
on
my
the map
roll
page.
20, so I am now.
Yeah. So you guys are on the map page.
So
You were.
we're at the Pink City, or where are we?
I don't know who made the pink stuff.
Where exactly is Kislev?
Probably
It's
up
like
here
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's between the Empire and Norska.
So where are we?
You're in Eastern Europe right now.
Yeah, I think you guys are probably like here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going north. Our next stop is here, I guess?
Alrighty.
How many days is that?
That's quite a few. That's probably like a full week.
Oh, that's fine. I bought rations. This is why I have a tent and rations.
So let's see. So you guys will come across Virginia. That will be
Yeah, it looks like 5 days.
Ostermark.
Ooh, that sounds German.
You're getting closer, and it's fucking cold.
Nice.
Kislev?
Kislev is freezing. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
Russia.
it's cold, yeah.
It's
But
Russia.
like, Ostermark is just outside of it.
Nice.
It's still part of the Empire.
Oh yeah, Rip Jinkler.
They're still alive, it's just he's never getting summoned again.
Unless...
Oh. Alright. Are you guys characters ready for alts? Ellerin.
Again, I would like to go over it with you before
Yeah,
bringing
okay.
it. It is technically ready, but stuff and things need to be discussed.
Okay, well you can bring it in. You can probably bring it in for now.
Okay.
But since the last thing we discussed, right? I think I mentioned.
Oh,
you have...
there's more. Don't worry.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Sounds like
Yeah,
cancer.
because you. What the fuck?
Hang on, I need to get it into my character vault and then import it.
Yeah.
This sounds like cancer.
No, I make memes. I make memes. I don't make cancer.
I mean, memes are pretty cancerous.
So There's a chance that we might run into Tech-Team.
No.
No?
You know why not? Yep. Tilly gonna die before we get there. Before he gets there. Yo, for someone who fucking failed at being a vampire, your second character sure does have a vampire last name. Fucking edgelord, dude. We went from drunk, ooh, shiny, let me touch it, to I have an aristocratic name. Everyone hates me. Good gracious.
School.
Get a blood hunter. Is that what it is?
Wouldn't that be, a witch hunter? There's so many classes in this, like, in roll, not roll 20, and like, oh, wait,
Witch Hunter?
Yeah,
I found it as well.
I was thinking.
Why can't I find my character vault now?
Report it.
No, I physically can't find the location of my character vault on the website.
oh, it's under,
Tools. Okay, here we go. I got it.
one day we'll figure out why the fuck the old party is there.
Yep.
So that dwarf, by the way, Teagle's old character. That dwarf, by the way, is Heretics' old character. Except for he didn't shout heretic, he shouted, "Where's my ram? Get the ram!"
What was he?
Divine Sorcerer.
Oh, wow.
Divine Sorcerer. Dwarf.
Where do I get a ram at?
My character was that's part of the original party that made it to level 5, that got that mark, that's helped this party start at level 5. So she was a an elf Twilight cleric. I even went full meme and took elven accuracy. I've seen this map before.
Okay, they should be in.
Salvagers.
True.
Die again. We barely made it out that last time.
You guys want to know some OOC lore about the girl chained to a wall? No. You guys want to know some cool, like, out of character lore about the girl chained to the wall? Elven girl.
Sure.
She, remember the guy who came through the tree? Mr. Druid who came through the tree?
The turtle?
No, the druid that came to the tree back in the village.
Orion. It's Orion.
Yeah.
He's not, well, kind of. He's the demigod.
Yeah, that's her dad.
Interesting.
Yeah. You should ask War Fury what exactly happened for her to find out that that's her dad too.
So, did he have sex with his comatose wife to produce her, or did he cheat?
I am not sure, but you want to know how she found out that he's his dad? Do you want to know how she found out? Was because they did stuff in his druid grove.
You realize he's a not dryad, a
satyr,
right?
Yeah, a satyr. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're fine with the fur.
Listen, that character, had such a weird thing. So, like, what happened was he entered her mind to find out some stuff, and I said I'd like to try to, like, ride the connection back, and it was really hard, but I made the will saves for it, and then so he rolled what memories I found, and he laughed because it's the memory of I see him with my mother or whatever, and that's when she finds out that through their sexual interactions, that's her dad. And I was like, wow, what an interesting way to find out that.
So you just walked in on your parents through your...
No. Yes, but no. Like, she was mid ooh-woo to find out that the guy that she's ooh-wooing is also her dad.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Banjos play in the distance. There was also a pink dragon watching it happen, too.
Oh, the one that got her...
Yeah. That one? Yeah. That pink dragon was also watching this happen.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Only in the first.
Yeah,
I guess it was
she was indeed Fey touched. Yes, she was. Welcome to the original party. This party is much more tame than what our original party was. Whoo, child.
Technically, you should have all that stuff.
Yes, I do. I had to exit out of the game. Let me relaunch it.
So,
Aaron, you good?
so the ring that she had had a blue monitor or whatever, and it allowed her like one attempt or whatever or one summon of him if shit got too real for their party, because we had some characters that didn't really show up often or did dumb stuff, so it was kind of like our get out of jail free card for like the 2 or 3 of us who didn't really fuck up.
Yeah, the pink dragon made the difficulty probably like twice or 3 times as hard for everybody.
Like, on purpose, her goal was to make it harder.
The one whose head exploded earlier.
Yeah, her character concept was, I'm chaotic, therefore I'm going to make everything much harder. And we're like, but I'm like, that's chaotic stupid, and she's like, but that's how I want to play my character. And I'm like, okay, be true to your character. Do you?
Karma.
What?
Welcome to this character.
No.
I'm just kidding.
It's a dirty Dragonborn this time.
I'm literally going to, like, if that's the character, I'm just going to kill you. Just fucking full on.
Oh, this is gonna be incredibly interesting, so don't worry.
If you play it smart and interesting, sure. She did it annoyingly. She's like, we're like, okay, cool, and she's like, so I'm gonna steal this and fly away with it. And then Warfare was like, what purpose? And she's like, cause I can, cause I have wings and none of them else fly. And I'm like, so there's no purpose behind it. She's like, nope, I just want it. Like, if you have a character purpose to do something, sure. She just wanted to cause chaos because she could. Like, there was no character reason. It was because the player wanted to just be, like, chaotically destructive to the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what irritated me.
I think at that point you should just be like, as the characters just to kill it, since it's just going against the...
Her original character we did kill. And then she made another one, a pink dragon. You know what the pink dragon's breath was? She blew fucking bubbles. Makes me mad to this day.
Oh no, I realized there's a huge flaw with this character design. Anyway, let's continue.
We're here. Oh no, what's happening?
Did you ask what my huge flaw was?
Always a huge flaw.
Oh.
I just want to know why your character's name is Twitch. I thought that was Twitch chat for a second because I saw Twitch at the bottom and I was like, huh?
Oh, there's a very valid reason why his name is Twitch. And
Well, I mean...
I don't know why I can't update my picture down there in-game to be the one that my character is.
Try refreshing on the token screen.
Did you change it on the side? Like...
Yeah, I have it changed in the chat.
Do you have it changed on your profile too?
I don't. Well, no, it shouldn't have to be changed on the profile. You can do it in game, where if you change it to where you're typing as that character, it'll just automatically update the photo.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
If you go back over to your the token for your character, if you just go and save changes, it usually fixes it. This is the only real 20 that does it for me.
Yeah. Okay, that did work.
That's cool. We're sitting at a place where there once was Savagers.
So, you guys have been going walking north for a week or so.
Camp.
Really, not much encounters. You did come up with quite a few caravans with like the Empire, and nothing much bothering you.
Hey, I caught a ride with the Empire. Nice.
Sorry, I'm just going to say, you guys have survived a lot longer than the last group.
Doggas did get stopped quite a few times. People were trying to look at the wanted picture, trying to look at him, trying to find out that kind of looks familiar. They're like, is that him? I don't know. It's not him. And, keep going.
Every time they do that, I'm just going to say, yeah, I saw him over at the Undead. Yeah, I'm bringing them there. They're looking for him. I'm going to make sure they don't find him.
So, I'm gonna take one of those wanted posters and see how much Zalgath is worth. What's the payout for him? Has the price changed?
Gone up.
Well, if I took a wanted poster and I have my old one, I can tell the difference between the two.
Yep.
Oh boy. She holds the two up and go between her and Zagas and go, oh, look, it increased. Wonder what else he's done now.
Tell him. As soon as I find him, I'm throwing his ass in the ocean.
Nuh-uh, not before I get my payday.
I hope I'll find him before you do. You don't need all of them, right? You just need a part of them?
No, true. I could just use a part of him, then get paid, resurrect him from the part of him that I have, and then just hand him over. That's true. Yeah, I just need a part of him.
That's not what I was going for on that.
Oh, no, that's what, yep. I only need a part of him, you're right.
Discuss this more later.
Ellerin, Ravenfall. Let's look at your character real quick, because I have no idea how to. Maybe you and the other guy are already in the party.
They're in the caravan. Oh no.
Ran away from society.
Oh great.
Forest and shit.
Are you also gonna stand in the back by 20 feet and just sigh at everyone?
I love that.
You do.
It'd be pretty ecstatic to see people.
Alright, so what do you think, Twitch? You and Ellerin were already in the party, making your way north?
Doubt it.
You doubt it?
Press X to doubt. What does that even mean?
What's that?
Are you allowing like the bigger guns that are like
Bigger guns, what do you mean?
like the bad news and shit?
Bad news?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
It's a weapon.
A D&D weapon?
I didn't mean to roll it. I wanted to...
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon from Critical Role.
It's unofficial, but
It's by Critical Role. It's fucking... Here.
So this is the handgun, right, that he uses?
Nah, it's a sniper. Here.
Oh. I'm gonna go with no. Maybe later on.
What, you don't want him to have 2d12 piercing damage off the top?
No.
You sure?
So maybe later on, but right now.
If only there was an engineer around to make that.
Oh, there will be.
Oh, hey!
There'll be two.
Thank God. Which one of you is the Arcanist? Or not the Arcanist, fucking... that class that does it. I forgot its name. It starts with an A. Artificer. Are you also an ISTED engineer for the free bonus casts?
No, because that is the wrong IP.
What do you mean IP?
Intellectual property.
What do you mean?
That's Magic the Gathering, man.
No, they have ISTED is also in D&D.
I know. I'm pulling your chain because it's from the crossover between Magic the Gathering and D&D.
Listen, if we're pulling from one fandom, we can pull from the other, right?
I mean, we are in a mix of Warhammer and D&D, and if bad news comes in, Critical Role. So.
Oh, Critical Role is in here. There is some stuff that people use from Critical Role. I don't remember what.
Illrigger.
Yeah, Illrigger is here. It's a class. Yeah. There's a very famous Illrigger in this campaign, yes. It's from Critical Role. Don't worry, you'll learn about it, XD.
So you guys were kind of going north. I think you guys were tagging along with another caravan. So, safety in numbers. Part of the caravan is Mr. Ulrich. Nope. Is Mr. Hey, she got moved. Where's your sheet there, Alarin?
It's under players.
Oh, right there. Okay. We'll quickly add the caravan.
This seems like it's gonna be like an episode of copy and paste a really big picture.
Actually, I could probably just go here.
Are you gonna go into the journal search or something? The art library?
She's not got a map already. Where'd it go? So, Alarin, sorry, dog ass, Ulrich.
Oh my god.
Like trying to cross the border.
Illegally caught trying to cross the border. With the guy who killed the Emperor with his voice.
Jesus Christ.
Is it dark for you guys? It is.
Yes, it's dark for me.
I don't see shit.
I also see nothing.
Middle with,
See this little red thing? That's it.
Yeah, that's the fucking, what do you call it?
Someone move it? Stop it! Where'd you put it?
AB control token.
This controls the it, no?
Someone moved it. I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it went off the
Okay.
map.
It was off.
Put it there for. Okay. Camp. Fire chance. Just make another token.
Ooh. Thought if I drew a picture, I'd be able to see the picture on the background, but nope. I can't see
One.
shit.
Light, lighting. It's light, bright light. Let's go. 50.
Oh,
There you go. I guess you can see now, right?
yes.
Yep.
That's because you have tents. I have more.
So yeah, so it's throughout the night. You guys follow or with the caravan. Most people are gone to bed. You guys decide to stay up for the first few shifts. And since you know they're feeding you and transporting you and stuff, so you guys are. Actually, they paid you guys to be their guards. Yeah. Pretty intense. Nice.
Can I throw you in the fire for that one?
So there you go. It's one of the previous guards is this is like the first night, so you guys can introduce each other. Previous guards they had was Illerin Rivenfall as one of their guards,
If anyone's
and
played.
they hired you to escort them all the way to Kislev. So win-win.
Woo. Is this where I do like the intro from like Diablo 2? I'm Geed and
Your character, Illerin?
Not for a second.
oh.
You talking though, right?
No.
Let's see if I can fix this. Heyo. Where did his token go?
Oh, let me put it back. There it is.
Thank you. What's your character name, Alarin? Go. When you're back to player now. This is what I'm here for. This is why I get to play stupid characters. So is it nighttime right now? And we're on watch and we have to watch this whole camp?
Yeah.
How many are on watch with us?
Just you four right now. But yeah, so this caravan's huge mixture. It's not just particular empire, but there's like humans, there's ogres, dwarves, Grand Cathay people, and stuff like that. So it's a pretty mixture weird caravan. They're mostly just a random group of tradesmen people. They got together and tried to make a buck.
Okay, well if we're on the watch for this and we've been hired, how long are we gonna be on this watch for, like 4 hours or what?
It's up to you guys.
Okay, well whoever's staying to do the night watch, I'm gonna give all of you Eyes of Night along with me. Now all of us can see 300 feet into the dark. That's right. No surprise for you, Mr. GM.
Was it see magical darkness?
No, I can see through magical darkness. They can't. Because that's
I
a
can.
different... Oh, that's true. He can because of his class feature, and I can because of my class feature, but this just allows them to see through regular darkness, up to 300 feet. What?
I have Devil's Sight, so
Oh, he can see through magical darkness, too.
The only part you need to read from my part is
No, you both have Devil's Sight, though, so...
oh, I can't see anything. I don't know if it goes to any portion of the fire.
push him into the fire.
Oh, no. I think this is what I have to do every time. Does that work for you? Do you see now? Now?
Sure, what's up?
Ulrich, can you see
Yeah,
now? Okay.
I can see okay.
Can't wait to see what this does.
What are you doing?
Updating my fucking token.
On 1d20, but I'm not. What is your character? Just changed for me. Which?
Oh.
It's gonna lead me to a mine shaft again.
Might have broken Roll20.
Did you break it?
No, it was my Roll20, not yours. I gave myself 300 feet of dark vision, because that's what I have, and the game went, excuse me? Yeah, that's what I have, 300 feet of dark vision. Night vision, see this would give it, yeah, see 300 feet. Join as player. Ta-da. Now I can see everything. How that works, right?
No.
Yes, it does. Did it right.
Uh, dark vision is what? 30 feet? 60 feet?
60.
660.
I have irregular dark vision, 120 feet.
Elric and Zalgas have 120 and I have 300.
Nice.
You're immune to D's nuts in your mouth.
Ah, got him.
That's right. I don't put my HP and my fucking AC and shit to be tracked because I have so many auras that I put on.
You don't watch.
I am. I figured all 4 of us are now.
All 4 for the whole night?
Oh, the whole night? No, she's gonna stay for 4 hours. And then she'll sleep for the other 4, so she'll take the first 2.
August will. An empty tent.
Random empty tent.
But I'm not really watching.
Disgusting.
Just had the thought of flesh guy, but that is.
Ew. Thank God that tentacle's gone.
So, who's on the second watch? So you're doing 4 hours?
Yeah.
Who's doing after you?
Mm.
You'll just be there?
What do
Okay,
you...
what's your perception? Passive perception.
Hey, listen. Look. Keznari goes to bed. Listen, she could see for so long, and then she went, I'm tired.
What's your passive perception? What's that?
13.
Oh, 13. Oh, that's a 50. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he's kind of quiet for me. I don't know about anyone.
Yeah, very quiet.
200.
Tactili wants to know your location. You have 50 perception.
Technically's not here anymore.
I know, but Tactili wants to know his location if he had fucking 50 perception.
Secretly an eagle in his.
Actually, I want to see something with Technically. How much perception would I have if I give him expertise?
Probably 30? 28.
6.
Close.
That high, you should never get sneaked up on.
That's not true.
Yeah, that is not true.
Invisibility exists. Yeah, you can stealth roll above that. Get plus 20 to stealth, not hard. Be a rogue with a high dex.
Alright. So, let's do this.
Uh-oh. What is this?
So you guys are pretty high up north. You know, in New York, you guys are kind of close to Kislev. It's very, very, very chaotic up there. So I hope we'll see how this goes.
Right. Is this like where we leave off our next episode, or is he about to drag tokens onto the board? I can't
no,
tell with the. This is. We'll see how this goes.
Well, we're gonna have a fight.
All right.
Yeah.
What I thought it was. Let's go.
Just trying to gauge the difficulty of the group right now, so.
All right. Well, there's only one level 8 now. And the
Wait,
rest
are we coming in as level 7s or level 6s?
level
Are we
6.
losing a level or losing 2 levels?
You're level
The
6.
level.
Okay. Let me
Wait,
adjust.
does he come in at 7 if he left at 8?
Yeah, I did leave at
Yes.
8.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm good. I'm good then.
You were worried for a second.
I needed my 2nd level in Wizard.
That's.
Alright. Ellerin, what's your AC?
Uh-oh.
19?
Yeah.
I don't think it tried. I think it definitely did. Knowing that he said this place is super chaotic and I have to gauge the fight. Knowledge War Fury says that this is gonna get spicy. Watch it be a fucking, like, chain devil or something.
The, oh, fuck. The, Ellerin, so you see in the distance, probably 30 feet from you, you see a departed loved one. Yeah. Like, your mother's dead? So it looks like your mother's standing there 30 feet from you.
Your mother's dead, right? Just had to double check really quick.
Like right there. Alright. Either mother, sister.
Your baby, your pet duck.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at it.
Just throw it at your mother.
My mom's dead. The fuck? Not my fucking mom.
You're not my dad!
You immediately see the ghost of your mother and you just throw a
Fucking
rock
shoot
at
it.
it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
This character doesn't seem any better, because this one has a fucking gun, now it's gonna shoot everything.
That makes 2 of us.
So you throw the rock goes straight through, and then the, whatever was there kind of fades. You're by yourself, everybody's asleep.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's bedtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself. So, coaster weak to rock damage.
Kind of,
Yeah, you can get up and go take a look.
like,
Yeah.
so from
What's
here, I'm
the
gonna try to see if something was.
You don't see anything.
Yo, get the fuck out of here. This tit's occupied.
Fuck.
So you're the guard on duty, and you're just going to go in the tent. You're like, yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna go sleep.
He's like, yo, I'm seeing shit. I'm probably tired, man.
Yeah,
I'm sleepy.
and
Tired,
I guess
tired,
I'll
tired,
just chill by the fire. Gotta do my guardly shit, you know. Keep an eye out though this time. See if I see anything moving in the fucking.
All right. And looks at he appears again. A beloved one, standing in the same spot.
Another one.
I know you're not real. What the fuck do you want?
Your soul.
Oh, damn.
Shoot it. Taking a shot.
You throwing a rock?
No, I'm shooting you.
You got a musket?
Not
A revolver?
Yeah.
Look, a blunderbuss. What's the revolver? I didn't see. What's the damage on that revolver?
McCree's in town.
The same as a blunderbuss, 2d8.
8?
Yeah.
And you shoot like once and you have to reload?
Yeah, if it's a gun, it has the reloading property unless you take the gunner trait for feet.
So you gotta spend one turn to reload.
Oh, wait, that actually does bypass it.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's the whole reason I took Artificer.
Yep.
Was to work on my guns and
Yep, I did the same thing on my pistol. It's called Artificer bullshit.
when I asked you that question, if you follow the reloading properties, that was my like, am I gonna take levels in Artificer question?
Okay, so yeah, blunderbuss is homebrew. So what's a
Is it?
crossbow? Yes.
Are
So-
you...
It's not a blunderbuss, it's a revolver. I just said it did the same damage.
Yeah, but there's no revolvers in D&D.
Yes, there is a revolver in D&D.
Can you
It's-
show me?
It's from the Dungeon Master's Guide on page 268.
Revolver.
I love it. I would not have been able to live.
2.8 ammunition firearm range 40. So 40 to 120. It has to reload.
Which he's bypassing using repeating shot from the Artificer.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to use an action to reload.
Nope.
But he has to use a bonus action, right? To reload?
No, well, if he takes Gunner, then no. Gunner would also get rid of that. The feat. It does the same thing as Crossbow Expert for guns.
Yeah,
How
please.
that would repeat that.
Yeah. It makes it a +1 to attack and damage, and it ignores the loading property. If you load no ammo into the weapon, it makes one piece of magic ammunition created by the weapon, and if it misses, it instantly vanishes. An Artificer infusion.
It's called Artificer bullshit with ranged weapons.
Okay, and that's every time?
Yes.
So he doesn't have to reload at all. Okay.
Nope.
Correct.
Okay,
Only
so I
for
just
one-
said difficult
only
things.
for
I won't
one
forget.
gun.
Yeah, it's the same thing of like, you know how an Artificers can infuse their armor to be resistant to this, or +1 to that, or you can't blind me. It's just one of the infusions that artificers get.
So you shoot at it, and it disappears.
I think at this point, hearing a gunshot go off, I would
What's-
get out of my tent to check what's going on.
What's your
Mostly the
passive
reason I
perception?
shot.
Depends on your passive perception.
13. Hold it.
Yeah, it's just one shot though. When we wake you up, it could be just a rock exploding in the fire.
That's fair.
Me watching Karma's Google searches.
Bro.
I mean, they have no rule for how loud it is, so like it's very possible that you don't even hear it.
Alright, so you shoot it, and out behind the tent, you see something standing there.
I mean, he just said he wants my soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, before.
Wait, is that actually a chain devil? Oh man.
Looks like.
I cannot select my token.
I know why. Hold on. You're the one that's... You're this one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Your name Twitch?
Yes.
I mean, if you don't want me to have the
There you go.
work on me getting it in the campaign.
Oh, you can have the revolver.
Alright, can you move it around?
Yes. Can you also give me the one directly to the right of it as well?
Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Thanks, Karma.
Sure. One next to it as well?
Yep.
Okay, what does that represent? Does it have a name?
Its name is Steve.
Hey, that's my name.
It's not Steve, it's Steve.
That's close enough.
Got it.
I am Steve.
Do you have access to Steve's character sheet?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Can you move and see them both?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going back to... Alrighty. I need to roll initiative, or no?
Yep.
Okay. So, because of the great beauty that is Vigilant Blessing, it never goes away. $11,600. Solid 11. Nice. Wait, so real talk. These look like chain devils. But I'm in my tent. They seem to be chain devils, in my mind. Yeah. I'm under the suspicion that these weren't originally here, and because I said it, they're here.
I'm under that impression as well.
That's not
All right.
it's not an impression. Just are.
What? Okay. Zoom out one more. There you go. All right. So you shot one. The one came out, and you're like, getting your gun ready. But the one behind you kind of acted a little too quick.
Uh-oh.
I can 30 feet.
That's right there.
Uh-oh. Knowledge, whoops.
Yeah.
That's why you don't shoot things randomly, kids. True.
Yeah, this is gonna
17?
be.
The 17 hit you?
17?
Yeah.
Isn't his AC 19?
25?
No,
Okay.
25 doesn't hit me.
It's already grabbed from the creature too. I need you to do a DC 14, athletic or acrobatics.
How do you get your How do you get your AC even 25? Dex.
Okay, you're as the chain kind of hits you, it does the damage. There you go.
Grappled and pulled off into the darkness.
Reroll on your character.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 10 damage right now, and then on the start of your damage at the start of each of its turn. At the start, so when it's your turn, you'll be taking a 2d6. And roughly at this time, multiple people are screaming in the camp. So all you guys are awake. Zalgas, you wake up to people screaming.
Alright. So I
Same.
walk out of the tent trying to see what's going on. Maybe see a chain devil wrapping up this random elf. Alright, shit's going on. I'm yelling out, Kisnari!
Why do people always call for me? What? I'm asleep still.
And
Chain stuff, I would assume.
Alright. Yep. Changing it up a little bit. I am twin casting Hex on this one and this one. Eldritch Blast, one go into each one.
Okay, before you do that, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Those are
As
always.
you look at the chain devil.
Oh, not bad.
Meets beats. You're fine.
Oh, this is gonna be miserable.
On the top.
25 will hit.
10 Eldritch Blast and one at the bottom.
To which one? The one at the bottom?
Yeah, this was all going to the bottom.
Oh, you're not taking the guy that's wrapped up.
I can't control that. Eldritch Blast goes to him.
That's true.
Oh.
He did.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay. All right. Guy at the bottom. What's your AC, Kuznari?
20.
How can
Okay.
you see her in the tent?
He's not. He's swinging at the tent. That's what they're all doing. They're killing whatever's in the tents.
Gotcha.
So he's gonna be swinging in there, but at the disadvantage.
It's rude.
So 11. Oh, 20.
Yeah.
It's beats. So he gets a lucky hit as the chain goes whipping through your tent. Let's see a DC to 14. Acrobatics or athletics.
We.
19, you're good. But you did take 15 slashing as the chain comes whipping through.
Don't you worry. You're gonna take a lot more than that here in a second.
All right.
Say 15?
Yeah.
Do I hear all the commotion with my single-digit passive perception?
Both ends of the spectrum.
I like how he went from the guy that heard everything to the guy that hears nothing.
Yes, you wake up. There's lots of screaming and blasts going on. You eventually wake up. Actually, no, you wake up because you have to go pee.
Oh, that works too. So if I'm waking up to go pee, Twitch is not going to notice any of the screaming commotion going on. He's going to step out of the tent. And he's going to see this thing.
Yep.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is it?
Roll me a DC, and you'll find out.
Just a D20? Or?
Wisdom. It's a wisdom save.
Oh. Well, this should be interesting.
Oof.
Well, this should be interesting.
So you're frightened at the end until the end of your turn.
Okay, Twitch is gonna scream at the top of his lungs.
It's like the scream, like the female, like.
Yeah, it is a high-pitched scream as he is a smaller individual.
All right.
That ends my turn then, doesn't it?
I think Friday you're just.
You have to stand in place.
Is that what it is?
Well, no, it's not that. It's like you have to, like, you get no turns. You're just kind of. Well, let me not guess.
No, you just you can do stuff.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. So on ability checks and attack rolls.
A, B, C,
Awesome.
D, E, F.
Yeah, you can do stuff.
Okay, before I start doing anything, Warfairy, do you want me to only use non-homebrew stuff until we discuss it? Or do you want me to use whatever's on my character sheet?
You can use whatever's on character sheet. We'll work on it after.
Works for
Oh,
me.
you can't move closer. That's what it is.
It still works for me.
Goes back into your tent.
Goes to sleep.
So Twitch is gonna scream at the top of his lungs, and then shoot it.
Is it like a sheep noise? Is it like
Doesn't sound
Mwah!
it.
No, I think it's like the more like the 90s or 80s cartoon female scream.
Yes, it is more like that.
Oh god.
Double miss.
Look at
Okay.
you. The fuck?
During this commotion, Steve's also gonna come out. Oh, I do not have immunities to feared on him. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. So DC. He's also friend.
Good lord.
He can't do anything then. Well, let me rephrase that. He can't do anything without hurting other people that may or may not be friendly to me. So yeah, he's just gonna stand there. End of turn.
Okay, Kiznari.
I got smacked. That's rude, first of all. So, just gonna come out the tent
I'm an idiot.
and see
Continue.
a literal chain devil standing outside of her tent and go, fuck. And then we let the magic happen, boys. He comes out around here. Right? Yes. So everybody gets 9 temporary hit points. And
I can't see your aura.
that's fine. You don't have to. It's, I don't know why you can't see it, but it ends like over here.
Yeah, I can see on your stream, just not
Oh
on
yeah,
Roll20.
I don't know why. As a cool feature of my Twilight aura, if there's anyone frightened or charmed in my radius, it ends. So
They got advantage against it, or they removed
it ends. I make it not exist anymore.
on your turn.
Yep, as long as they're in my.
Okay. The frightened only works till their end of their turn.
That's fine. It ends it anyway.
Okay.
So that's just, it's like one of the fucking free features, you know, like when you order and they're like, we'll add in this free brush, you know? So it's one of those things. And since that's my bonus action, I guess I'm gonna smack a motherfucker.
Alright.
I don't have advantage against this chain devil, I don't think, so
Yeah, let's roll your wisdom.
okay. I have advantage on this because of, where is it? Hold on. Because of dual mind, I have advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
18.
You good?
We're good. Now she's gonna smack him with no advantage. Bonk. I don't think a 12 hits.
Nope.
Alright. EOT.
Alright. Ulrich, it's your time to shine.
Alright,
I like crank your volume up here one sec.
I will be right back. I need to use the ladies' room though.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna move down right here.
Yeah.
And
Do your wisdom saving throw. As you look up on the chain level.
On Fortnite.
Are you not 6th level paladin?
No, I'm paladin for Black 2.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Yeah, so you run over to Kiznari, and then see upon what's happening. You see the chain double as you arrive. As you arrive, you're like, "Oh shit!" So you're next to it, but you're frightened.
So I just can't move closer to it, which is fine.
Yeah, you're already next to it, but you can attack at a disadvantage. Everyone should do warlock.
Right. She said I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're at a disadvantage because you're frightened till the end of your turn.
I'm gonna as a bonus action here, I'm gonna use Valve and Enmity.
Okay.
That would counter that, and it would just turn it into regular rolls.
Using your you get advantage on attack rolls against creature for 1 minute. Okay, so you're just flat attack then.
All right, so I've never played a paladin before. Does the if I choose to use Divine Smite, does that come after the hit, or I have to announce it ahead?
I think you can do the hit and then decide that you want to use it. That hits.
So I
And
will
then
use
you can,
Divine Smite, and then so I'm
yeah,
gonna roll my damage and then smite him.
yeah.
That sucked. And then,
Hey.
and actually, since it's a fiend, does it damage?
No. Slashing. So you can tell like the slashing doesn't do much damage to it, but the radiant does decent amount of damage. So it actually takes 13 points of damage. Okay. All right. Now there's another chain double. You can hear some of the tents, people screaming as it whips through the tents.
You remember that one movie? I think it's where they have that puzzle box. What's it called?
Uh-oh.
Hellsinger.
Elleran.
Hellraiser.
Oh yes. Love
That's
that
what this
movie.
reminds me of, because we're slinging chains.
Elleran, I need you to take 2d6 damage, which would be
Oh yeah, because you're grappled by a...
yeah. So you'll be taking 5 points of damage, and it's your turn.
This really is Hellraiser. Yee.
As the chains have you grappled. What's that?
He said acrobatics can break him out.
Oh, I gotta crank his volume up too. What does it say here? It says until the grapple ends. Target is restrained, takes okay. You gotta beat 14. You're free. But that's your action. I crank your volume up and I still can't hear you.
Yeah, I actually can't hear him now.
I'll turn myself up now.
So I went from like 100 to 200 and your volume just went lower. Yeah, so you're not grappled anymore. You can do a bonus action or a move.
Okay. Action offhand strike him with my sword. Can I still do it offhand?
No, only if you're a rogue. Are you the points in rogue?
No.
Yeah, you can't attack as a bonus action.
Against fiend and undead type enemies, you deal an additional 1d8 when you do smite.
Side rolls.
Can I cast a cantrip as my bonus action?
Is it a trip? No.
Okay.
So that fiend would take another die 8, right?
Yep.
Double.
Yes.
Who takes the diet?
The fiend that he hit, because he divine smited it, and divine smite specifically says from paladin if they're undead or fiends, they take an additional 1d8 for a spell slot level. So if it's a first level spell that he used, it would take 3d8 instead of 2d8.
For Divine Smite?
Yep.
Put it in the chat.
Okay, perfect. And that's radiant damage.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Alright. Other Chain Devil is destroying the other side of the encampment, attacking the multiple tents.
How dare they?
Right. Chain Devil next to Mr. Ellerin. Yeah, about to go crazy. Up to 4 chains. Okay. Wow. This is about to hurt. So as you see the chain devil, he has 2 chains in each hand. There's 4 other chains that kind of like animates out of his body. And kind of floating around. And all of them attack you.
Excuse me?
Animate chains. Up to 4 chains the devil can see within 60 feet, and they're wrapped in chains. Miss. That will hit. 14. Roll me that DC. They're grappled again. And you also take 14 points of damage.
What were these bad rolls when I was turning into a van?
Game said
Alright.
no.
So now you're grappled, and you're getting hit by other chains. So they're attacking you with advantage. 27. So you take 11 slashing damage.
This man's gonna fall over.
24. Another 10 points of damage. 25. And another 8 points of damage. 18. Does 18 hit?
No.
No? Okay. And that's the end of its turn. Its chains are whipping around you. Zalgas.
That shit hurt.
You're watching a really bad BDSM movie happen in front of you.
Yeah.
Roll me the
What,
wisdom save.
I'm gonna use my Joe free card.
You're frightened?
Wait, can you animate chains and multi-attack on the same turn?
Yes, they'll make their individual attacks.
I want to use favorite of the gods to get an 18.
It's animate chains as an action. But I don't know if you can attack.
No, up to
Because you have to animate the chains first and then multi-attack on the next turn. Because it immediately says after it, when the devil uses multi-attack on its turn, it can then use each animated chain to make one additional chained attack.
Okay, so it should have done its attack and then animate it. Okay, so we'll set the one turn ago, that's what it did.
Okay. I mean, I was just making sure I understood right. Because I was like, wait, what the fuck? It doesn't seem right.
First time I used them, so that's right. Alright, Zalgas. Okay, so you're not frightened.
Nope. I'm gonna look down at Kasnari, and they kind of got that under control. So, I mean, this guy is getting 50 Shades of Chains attacked.
We don't know him. He might be into it.
Every time it's like, yes, daddy.
Yeah, Monk, I had a good time, and yeah, I am having a good time. We are doing some stuff. So right now we're fighting some chain devils, so it's a good bad time.
I'm gonna twin cast versus evil and good. Should work because it's not a range itself, it's a range of touch.
Okay. It also gets. Oh, can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Oh, that's nice.
Yep, and any attacks on the us has disadvantage on it.
Possessed by situation, the target has advantage on
Yep.
the saving throw. Okay, so it gives them give you guys saving throws and can't be frightened.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
And disadvantage on attacks against us. And that's all I can do at the moment.
Okay. That's good.
It's-
I'll probably save him.
No, it won't. We both know it won't. You'll roll a fucking 22 and a 28. And be like, oh no, does a 22 hit you at disadvantage?
Alright. It will use, while it's in front of you, you'll see it'll do animate chains. A bunch of chains around it will animate itself from its body.
I know where this is going.
And then it will slowly just bend you over. No,
Not me.
chains aren't want to carry it. Okay, so that's what it does for its turn. Twitch, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Let's see if I pass this wisdom save at -1.
What wisdom save?
When you start your turn, you're supposed to take the wisdom save because they're scary.
And you're in my Twilight Sanctuary.
But that doesn't make you immune. It
Oh.
removes it.
Did you get it again? Oh no.
Every turn you watch them, you look at them, you have to do wisdom save.
Oh my god. There you
Oh
go.
my gosh, she's not scared. Okay. He's gonna slap Steve's ass and give him some heroism.
Scared, slap your seven says.
Get him, Steve.
Yep, get him, Steve. And then Steve's gonna get him.
Okay.
Steve don't care no more. Aw.
That will
Steve.
be a mess.
Correct.
And the
Steve does not care anymore.
Steve starts whipping Ellerin.
He's like, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Protect me against more
and that's
people.
end of turn.
Protection against mole rat. Alright,
Kazari,
seeing the change and knowledge, nope. I could probably take it. She's gonna say, flank with me as she, moves here, and then can I occupy this space? Or am I in the tent?
yeah, you can occupy it. The
Okay.
tent's collapsed on the ground right now, so.
Okay, so she's gonna occupy this space here so she can get her flanking bonus. And she's gonna do some pretty cool stuff. So first of all, she's gonna do... So me and everyone in my pink gets this pretty cool thing called temporary HP. 10 temporary HP. And then you're probably familiar with this combo. I've done it a couple times now. It's probably gonna cause me to get hit, but whatever. And for bonus action, that hits.
Take a look. Does not hit.
Okay, I need him to make me a DC 14 Wisdom save, radiant damage, half on save. 15
Okay,
total.
did you do your wisdom save?
No, but I can.
Yeah.
I have advantage, obviously. 22.
And he needs to do wisdom.
He fails, he takes 15 radiant damage. This is difficult terrain for him as well. Does a 15 hit him, by the way, or no?
No.
Okay. EOT.
Okay. Ulrich. You guys are fucking this thing up.
I'm going to. So it's already got Valve Enmity. If I'm not frightened, then I'll have advantage on the.
Correct.
So.
You have to roll. Roll your wisdom first, because you're not immune to it. You have advantage against.
It was wisdom, right?
Yeah. You're good.
Yay.
Okay.
Damn. 28?
That is the end of my turn.
Cleric and paladin makes do work on fiends.
I just realized that I actually am not grappled. I rolled a 13. Yeah, I rolled a 13. I didn't realize that my cloak gives +1 to save.
Oh. Too bad you didn't take full levels in paladin. You could give, like, people fucking your charisma modifier and to all their saves. It's huge.
Yeah, and then over here it's still going wild, killing the rest of the people in the tents.
Oh, thank God. It's not on us. Is that bad to say? Oh, thank God it's not on us.
Okay, they only offered you like 10 grand in gold if they were to make it safely. So,
Listen.
alright, Ellen.
Oh, I lied. I'm still grappled.
You're still dead. Sure, I'll find a 300 gold diamond somewhere around here.
But you do have advantage on your wisdom saves.
Yeah, I think you can't be friend anymore, right? With your protection from evil.
I think it's advantage.
No,
Wisdom
it's
saves.
immune. It's you can't make it frightened or
It says if the target's already charmed friend, because you get advantage on it on
yeah.
protection from evil. Yeah,
That's
so you have advantage on it. Yeah.
No, it's only if he's already.
Yeah, if
Says-
is he already frightened or is it a new frighten on every turn?
Every turn he gets a new friend.
So he doesn't save anymore, he's just immune to it because it's not a continuous frighten. It's a new frighten roll that he has to make every turn, so now he's immune to it.
But isn't protection from evil doesn't say immune.
It does. It says the protection grants several benefits. The creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls. The target is also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, they can re-roll it with advantage. So
Yeah,
if
you're right. Okay. Alright, Ellerin, you're grappled.
that shield won't help you with.
Disadvantage.
Would you like a side of sneak attack with that?
Okay. That hits.
16.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do two. Should we? You can do 3 attacks. Oh no, sorry, that's your damage.
Yeah, it was damage.
Oh wait,
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 so-
oh wait. So you did 26 to hit. Yeah, 16 does not hit.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Actually, meets beats. Yeah, your 16 did hit. My bad. So you did 20, 30 points of damage.
So if I'm holding a gun and a sword in my offhand, I can't do 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action and hit him?
No.
Okay.
Only if you have like a trait or like the rope. The rope specifically says you can use bonus action.
Fuck it. I'm gonna burn.
That's just your attacks though. You can't use more grit and keep attacking.
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, but
It's when you
let me
make a
take
fire
that.
attack against the creature. Spend 1 grit point to gain advantage.
Yeah, but you attacked twice already.
Yeah, and then I'm burning an action charge.
Oh, you're a fighter gunslinger.
Yeah.
So
He's doing what the crossbow archer would do, but as a gunslinger. So, you know how they make like 6 or 8 attacks on the first round if they pop action surge? That's what he's doing, just with a pistol instead of like a crossbow.
It'd only be 4.
Yeah.
okay, so you pop grit and then do another attack.
He's popping action surge, not grit.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Another 16.
You can do one more attack though, or is it complete? You can do another full round of attacks, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get your full action. I have
Yep.
2 attacks per action.
So you can do 4 attacks if you pop your action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more
Okay.
for a long rest. That's 8 damage.
Okay,
And then-
so
Yeah, but action surge is once per long rest, so I can only do that once.
Yeah.
okay.
Then a bonus action, I'm gonna pop second wind.
You already did your bonus action for your action surge.
There's not a bonus action. Free action.
You pop your grit.
Yeah, those
So
that's
you can
just
use
on
it-
my attack.
Yeah. So
So I don't know
fighter.
your class. Your sheet is not up. Like you don't have everything on your sheet, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't, I don't know why it's not, it wouldn't,
Yeah, I'm not familiar with gunslinger at all. So
Okay, so action surge is a free action, and second wind is also a free action. They do not require bonus actions or actions to use. They're just kind of class features that you can provoke. That's why fighter's broken. That's why people take 1 level dips in it. Or 2 level dips.
second one is a bonus action. I didn't use it yet. I didn't use my bonus action just yet.
Sorry, I meant utilizing grit. Instant.
okay, and now you just pop second win.
Yeah.
Second win's a heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, so you brought it all the way down. Pretty good. It's not dead, but close. Okay. DOT? That was pretty good.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Still killing the innocent civilians. Alright. And you're still grappled too, right? So, but you popped something. Grit is all your attacks, or is it just one attack?
Grit's like
Dude,
key
I popped
points.
Grit for all of my attacks. I used all my grit up just now. I
Okay.
think I have 4 grit for long rest.
Yeah, grit's like key points.
Get him per long rest.
But
The superiority die.
mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. A volley of sure. Yeah, it's gonna do. Actually, so it has you grappled already. Oh yeah, you're supposed to take 2d6 on your turn. So 6 points of damage. So it's gonna let go of you, and it's gonna try to attack the bigger creature that just showed up next to him.
You're
26.
you're just gonna kill Steve then. I'm just not gonna go for it.
So it's gonna attack him for 7.
Oh, maybe not then. Okay, continue.
And then it's gonna grapple him. So DC 14. Athletic or yeah, strength. Okay, he's good.
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay, perfect. And then the second attack, 20 will hit.
Yep, because that sweet armor class of 15.
11 slashing, and then another DC 14. Okay, so he's not grappled. All right, Alaran. You got a bunch of chains hitting you. That's right. He doesn't have advantage against you. So 16 misses. What's your AC again? 18.
Oh, is he
Right,
attacking is he attacking Elrond?
yeah. Attacking
I'm
Elrond now.
Disadvantage on the first attack. From
Attacking
deflect.
Elrond?
Yeah, for deflect attack from Steve.
Okay, well, he's already at disadvantage for attacking him from protection from evil.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
What's your AC, Elrond?
Sorry, 19.
Okay. Oh, that one will hit. 11.
No, doesn't he still have disadvantage? So a 15 won't hit because it's
Oh,
19.
that's right. 15. Yeah, you're right. So that is 13, 24. That one hits. 6 slashing. And give me a DC 14 to grapple by one of the extra chains. All right, you're good. Guilty. Zagas.
Seeing this guy just randomly shoot the shit out of this thing. I'm gonna turn.
Yeah, one's coming towards you. Give me your. Oh, you're immune to frightened too. That's right.
Yep.
You use full Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Okay.
If this is tall, I'm gonna finger gun it.
All right. The 19 hits and 25 hits. Yeah.
And seeing this thing getting closer to me, I'm going to move to the other side of the campfire.
Only he could
Alright.
see the whole camp like I could.
All right. You guys are fucking that one up. You guys weren't. You were grappled, right? I think one of you.
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, perfect. All right. He's now ready to do full attacks on you. 17.
No.
What was your AC again? 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so all hits. 11 slashing, and give me your DC 14.
What is it? Athletics? Oh.
Athletic or acrobatics. Hit your grappled, so now he's gonna get advantage.
Okay.
26. 8 slashing. 5. Another 8 slashing. And then that's it.
So 16.
Guilty. Yeah. Twitch, your turn.
Oh, am I gonna do things this turn? So Twitch is gonna scream at the top of his lungs again.
You can do stuff. You're just at disadvantage.
He's gonna go that way.
Okay.
And then he's gonna shoot the one that Steve's attacking.
How many
And,
times?
Twitch-
How many times did you hit me, by the way?
3 times.
3, 4.
And Twitch is gonna remember he can attack twice per action this turn. Because I forgot the first time.
Wish me luck.
Oh, that did not. Okay, so I guess that's the first one. Because I did not actually roll disadvantage. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
8 piercing, 4 lightning.
Those are my con saves for spirits.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Aw. And Steve is going to repair.
Are you battlesmith or artillery?
Battlesmith.
Nice.
Okay. Kiznari.
Okay, so what do I have? So I have to do a wisdom save, I think, to.
Yeah. Wisdom safe to start out. See if you're friend. Then that was your 2d6 you rolled, yeah.
No, that's not me. I didn't do that.
That's
Oh,
Steve.
then so on your turn, you take 10 points of damage.
For what?
You're grappled by the chains.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just. Thanks, temporary hit points. Wisdom save, I have advantage on this.
Okay.
It needs to make me a wisdom save.
Is that for your
Guardians.
Alright.
He fails, he takes, you want me to just re-roll it instead of scrolling back up?
What was it?
I said you want me to re-roll it instead of scrolling back up?
Yeah, just reroll it.
Okay. 16. Radiant. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see, how far can I move? $30. This comes with me. How far can I move that?
I have a question with your temporary hit points aura.
Mm-hmm.
If you move into someone that doesn't have temporary hit points, do they get it automatically, or is it only at the start of your turn?
I will read it for you because not in it.
I want to remember,
It moves with you.
Turn.
It moves with you, so if you enter my space and then leave it at any point, you get the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So everyone has them now. That'd be 10 temporary hit points. And so Spirit Guardians is at, so I moved, I still have my full actions. So with that being said, I'm gonna cast a spell because I can't reach him. You might be familiar with the spell. It's called Toll the Dead.
Oh my god.
Haven't heard that in a while, huh?
It was like every round. Toll of the Dead. Toll of the Dead.
Alright, so pretty much it's 2d8 or 2d12. So he's taking damage, so it's... I don't think I have a macro made for this, and I feel like a dumbass. It's like one of probably the things I didn't make. Oops, sorry. Wisdom saving throw, please. DC 14. Okay, he fails, so he takes 2d12. This is going to be necrotic damage, so he takes 14 necrotic damage. Very good. He also is in Spirit Guardians, so he'd also have to make that save as well if he didn't die. EOT Kaznari.
Alright, Alric.
Go right here, and I'm gonna set my shield down and bend it, which gives a plus.
Okay.
So, I will be unequipping it.
Yeah, you're like planting it on the ground.
That?
It's like planting your shield in the ground.
Yeah, it plants into the ground and extends into like half cover.
Yeah, it's same thing as like a tower shield.
Yeah,
They
actually.
yeah, like if you Google like a D&D5e tower shield, I'll give you this thing, but they just changed the names and made it cooler.
And then
roll your wisdom too. Oh, you're not attacking, so it doesn't matter. Unless you're attacking it.
I have to double check the description on that. I'm pretty sure that
Is your the tower shield?
yeah, putting it into cover and
It's definitely an action.
Yeah, I can't remember.
yeah, an action's used to that, and then
So the way the tower shield was is it uses half your movement speed. If you were to place your we can do that with this thing too. So you can spend an amount of movement equal to half your speed to have 3/4 cover. But you have disadvantage on attack rolls and you have half cover. But this one doesn't do that, right? You don't have disadvantage? No? Alright, so it's different.
so the way that this is, I'll let me paste this in here. This is the full description on it. So I'm putting it in mode 2.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna pop Hexblade's Curse on. X, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of Hex. So yeah, I'm gonna hit Hexblade's Curse on it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so you cursed them?
Sorry, what's that?
You say you cursed, you put an Hexblade curse on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Rest in pieces. Fucking Zalgas.
Zalgas.
At least you're in the field.
What's your AC?
15 at the moment.
Alright.
But you have
6 attack
disadvantage
coming
on
in.
me since
19. 6 slashing. Roll me the DC 14.
shield.
Okay.
You remember you have disadvantage against him because he's got the shield on him. The immunity to fear and shit. He twin casted it on him and Alarin, so he's disadvantaged.
Well, that's from evil.
Yeah, they both have it on.
18. Okay.
But
So that,
my AC is 20, so you made.
Your AC's 20?
Right,
Yeah, because he's shield.
Yeah, just for one attack, isn't it?
Nope, it's till the start of his next turn.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit, how many times can you do that?
2 + 4.
You're lucky. You're like back.
Why do you think
How much?
the 20 hits though?
Yeah, the 20 hits, it does 7 slashing.
Oh no, but you take no damage. XD.
Yeah.
Roll DC 14. Oh yeah. So that is 1, 2. So roll the DC 14.
Athletics or athletics?
One or the other.
I believe in you. Nice.
Okay, so you. Thirteen. That still don't hit you.
The only thing that hits is anything higher than 20. While at disadvantage.
Yeah. So you are grappled on your next turn. You'll be taking damage. Other end, your turn.
Hold up.
Roll me a wisdom. No, you can be frightened. Never mind.
Shoot this one. It's not letting me like put it into my character sheet, so I'll have to talk to you about
Probably because you use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, you guys gotta stop using D&D Beyond.
it.
22 hits.
I'll use it after.
9, Zalgas. It was 9 total. You have 2 extra.
If 14 doesn't hit.
No.
If a 14 hit, I'd be so mad.
That's a 6.
Okay, so you planted the shield down. You're behind it, Alric?
I imagine it's like a riot. Fucking huge.
$22.
Oof.
What's hit, Alric, for you?
What's his AC +5, I think? Because if I read it, it says, while it's in stationary mode, it grants 3 force cover, which is +5 to AC, but I don't know what his natural AC is.
Well, 23.
Yeah, so his AC is what, 23
Oh,
with
wait a
it?
sec. That's 18 plus his AC.
18 + 5.
It's 18, so it's 16 plus 5, so 21.
Is his base AC 16?
His base AC is 18 because he's holding a shield. So he gets rid of the shield, it goes down to 16 plus the 5.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it'd be 21.
21. Yeah, so 22 will hit. Do 8 slashing, and then roll me DC 14.
I don't know if he's there.
He's there.
Oh, he's good. So miss. Don't hit. Another 8 points damage. Roll me a DC 14. That lady. Alright. 2 more. Alright, she took 16 points of damage.
You had 9 temporary HP. You had
Alright.
the original number that was higher.
Oh, guys, your turn.
I am going to walk up this thing.
Oh man, Zalgas is gonna re-roll a new character now too.
Say, I hope you like the trip. Understand.
You can't. It has to be, yes, I agreed to go with you.
I have to be willing.
It's gotta be a roll, isn't it?
Not willing.
It's not willing? Well, I'm going by myself then, either way. 16 feet, or not, 16 damage.
I think you just attacked you too.
Not on. Well, I do take the 2d6 from you, but
Yeah, so then before you rough, oh yeah, it can be fine. Damn it.
that's right. I can't move because I'm. But
It's a teleport. Can
Oh,
you just
yeah.
teleport from being ungrappled?
Yes, you can.
That's right, yeah.
Because you can Misty Step out of shit too, and that's just a louder Misty Step.
Also, what's the radius of the damage? 'Cause I
It
think
is
I'm within
10 feet.
that's why I
Oh.
tried moving away, but I forgot I'm stationary.
Guess
Oh.
what? You're in it.
Yeah.
What save is it?
Constitution.
What kind of save? Dex?
Constitution.
Nope, you're right.
Thank
That's
you.
not you.
Thanks.
Oh
Shit.
no.
What's the DC? I think I can actually.
14. 14?
I can only get up to a 12. Oh wait! I can meme though. Wait,
5.
I knew. As soon as he said I'm gonna meme, he's gonna fucking. I knew. We all knew. My chat even knew. And they don't even play this game.
Half damage.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
half
how much was it?
14. It's a 7.
No, his Thunder Step was 16.
16, so I'll take half of that.
Alright. Yep, I'm half asleep.
Okay.
And I am teleporting right here.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, hello everyone. Hello, FM.
Cozy in. I just want to be safe.
Let's see. How much damage did I take from
2d6.
roll it or I roll it?
You.
8 points of damage. Oh, I see.
Well. So did I get new HP on that round, or is it still?
It's still the same round. It's not my turn yet. Sorry, I rolled an 11, okay?
Fine.
You dick.
Still protected against evil.
Ayo.
EOT.
Okay. Twitch.
Do I do things? No. Okay, interesting. Now that there's 2 of them, which one triggers it? Because I can't go closer to that one.
Whatever one you're looking at.
Cool. We're running this way.
Well, if you look at that one, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, but
So,
there's people here. And Twitch is gonna scream the whole time.
You can still do an action.
Which is scared. Which is probably just gonna shoot again.
Oh,
Yeah, stand in front of the tank. Good plan.
that's where the wizard comes out.
I think I'm tankier than you, to be honest.
Do you?
I might actually be tankier than you. But there's a 17 hit.
Yeah.
7 piercing, 2 lightning. And then Steve's gonna go run over this tent here. Go full ham. Actually, no, Steve's gonna go in front. End
Sure.
turn.
You
Yeah.
might be your level 7 artificer.
Right. Kiznari.
Well, anywhere I was going to go is now occupied. Literally anywhere.
All of the tents collapsed pretty much, so you can stand over the tents.
Oh. Doop. 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 Badoop. Boop. Alright, so I need a wisdom save from this one for my spirit guardians. Everyone gets, it fails, it takes 16 radiant damage. This is considered rough terrain. Everyone gets 11 temporary hit points. And for my bonus action, my spiritual weapon is going to attempt to smack for 23, doing 10 force damage to him.
Right. So your special weapon is concentration.
No, it's not. It's a bonus action. It requires no concentration.
No, but your two AoEs.
No, my Twilight Aura does not require concentration either. The only thing that requires concentration on me is Spirit Guardians.
Okay. 23 hits.
For
10.
10 force damage, yes, sir.
Yep.
And then she is going to smack him with her Warhammer. Bonk. Does a 17 hit?
I think it beats. Alright. Yeah.
For 6 bludgeoning damage.
6.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
EOT Kaznari.
Alright. Alright, it is your turn.
Saving the throw.
Yeah. If you're terrified. You're good. Fuck, man. Good enough with saves.
Alright, so I'm gonna step out from behind the shield.
You could flank if you wanted with me, because the tents don't exist. You could flank with me, because the tents are all knocked over at this point, he said. So you wouldn't be standing on a tent if you flanked with me. Which means you could go right here. If you wanted for advantage.
Yeah, well I have advantage. Well, I'm gonna hit it without indemnity.
I don't know if you want to. We still have one left that's full HP, and this one's almost dead. It's like full HP.
It's taking damage.
Okay, it's...
Alright, so
It has
yeah,
more
I'll
HP
flank.
than anyone in the party. Alright, so...
I don't know.
That thing probably has like 88. After your 8 damage.
He's real
Yeah, it's 11.
sweet.
And to go for, since it's
Sorry, say again?
since I have a longsword and it's versatile, I don't need action double.
Yeah, not even. You can just not even a bonus action. You can just change grip.
Yay.
Yep.
That is some bright slashing damage. Imagine if the 3 put him down. +14 radiant. He's a fiend.
+4 radiant.
Yeah, it's 10 + 4, because he's a fiend. Yeah. Hog.
Alright,
That's true.
my turn.
Alright.
It feels good to have a party of like 5 and not like 3.
You guys ready for a boss fight?
Things get
Not
done.
tonight, please.
Yeah.
You ready for a boss fight, right?
If the boss replaces that last chain devil, maybe.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Is it gonna turn into... I'm trying to think of what's worse than a chain devil.
Chain devils.
Two chain...
Archdemon.
No,
A
not
demon
really.
prince.
Not even. Like those
What's
are...
worse?
Those aren't actually frightening. Do you know what is frightening? Let me not say that, never mind.
Bloodthirster.
No, he'll put one of those out here, and it'll make 6 attacks around. And grapple someone with their tail.
Alright.
What is that? See, aren't you glad you saved your oath?
And it'll go right here. Turn.
Good googly moogly.
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. A nice, good boss fight to test out the group. Okay. feet. The wall is 1 foot thick, long, small dome. What appears each creature in space. Push short root. Creature choose.
Ooh. I hear that spell. That's disgusting. Yep.
Right.
Disgusting.
Freehand. Nice blue. 30 feet long. The tree's not that big.
No.
It's okay.
Yep.
On him, I'm a water type Pokemon.
Actually, it's gonna go straight across. It is 1 foot thick. So recharge 6 turns. So it's gonna shoot a beam. Sorry, right here. Not. It's a wall right between Zalgas and Twitch, and it's gonna hit Zanari. So there's a blue wall.
See, it's hitting me or is it hitting this group down here?
All of us.
So that's horrible line.
You guys are shit at drawing lines. I feel like I should take less damage because you were shit at drawing lines.
Yeah. So it's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4 yes. Up to 2 foot long, average full dome. It's 20 feet in the middle. What's this? An opaque wall of ice, solid surface.
It can see through it.
The dome up to 20 feet in diameter. When the wall appears, each creature. So it's 20 foot in diameter. Also, it's all you guys.
No.
Well, no, it's either or.
It's either or. 1 foot wide, 30
either.
feet long, or 10 by 20.
Okay, yeah, so it's going to do that instead. It's going to hit all of you guys.
Wonderful. You want the token?
The creature chooses which side of the wall. The creature makes it. So I need all you guys to do a DC 17 dex save. Yeah.
Wait. How does that work? Because if it's a dome... Wait.
So it only hits.
So it only hits the people on the edge and not everyone inside of it.
It pushes everybody out. The wall, you can decide left or right, and then the dome says you can push everybody out. So it's like a
It's just a giant solid sphere.
yeah. So I guess oh, who put that down? Is it here?
I put it down for you.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna hit everybody here. So Alaran, you're safe.
Kind of scares me.
All right, so I need the rest of you guys to do a dex save.
But wait. Even though it's a dome, does it still work as a wall?
Yeah, it's like a wall that it's like a sphere like shoots up.
Okay.
God, give me strength. Fuck.
What is this, a dex? Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the damage. Might as well.
Try to see if I can use this or not. I don't know if I can.
Let's see, is
Do
there...
it. Can't.
Okay. I'm gonna do my dex save. Alright. I fail, but
Better than everybody else.
I'm gonna invoke my Shield Master. I took the attack action on my turn, and I successfully hit something. When it was my turn, and as my reaction, I can only take half damage from it, because I hide behind my shield.
And I'm absorbing elements on it, so I'm also only going to take half.
Okay.
Pokemon. So
So Alric is just the only guy that's doing taking full damage.
And Steve. You're probably gonna kill Steve.
no, Steve.
Not Steve.
Because Steve only has 31 health.
Oh shit. Well,
Depends on the
but he has
roll.
temp HP though.
Okay, so he has 41 health.
Hey, he might live.
Oh wait, no, he took damage. I lied. Where's my thing? Because I can't actually track it in game. He has 35 health right now, including temporary hit points.
Hey, but it's only
so
28.
You guys did pretty good. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 ones he rolled.
Yay!
Yeah, so you guys took 28 points of damage. Whoever took half takes half.
What is that,
I think Alric,
14?
you're the only guy that took full. Steve took full.
Steve's still standing. And that's a win.
Moment of truth.
Hell no. Moment. Yeah. It's same. Same
Foul
chief, same.
beats.
What kind of con save is it? You have to do more than it did damage, right, to you?
Yeah.
Oh! Dresden pepperoni pieces.
Hey.
No, it's half the damage you took.
No, the con save is the same amount of damage or 10.
On save.
Alright, Alarin. Your turn.
You shouldn't be taking. If you take the wall, shouldn't be giving you the con save right now. That's only if the section is destroyed.
I'm holding a concentration spell.
Oh, gotcha. But then we're pushed out as well.
Yeah, it's a DC of 10 or equal to half the damage you took.
Yeah, you guys are pushed out.
So you're fine.
Okay. Yay.
Caught in the fire.
My poor sword.
Alright. What's the plan, Alarin? You save the day?
Yeah, Ellerin, save the fucking day. God.
Did I roll it with sharpshooter?
No.
+9.
A sharpshooter +5?
It's -5 to the attack roll.
No, you didn't roll a sharpshooter.
Inability to do shit.
That's crazy. It's almost like you should use Roll20.
Imagine that these are -5 to the.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, you did -5? Okay, so it's...
21.
21 and 14.
So -5 would be 19?
20.
No,
No,
it's not rolling at -5 for some reason. It'll be 21 for the first roll, and then
What?
14
Yeah,
for the second roll.
No, it'll be 19 for the first roll. Do you know what -5 means? You subtract 5?
Yes, I'm stupid. Oh man.
Bet you,
19 for the first roll.
the first one hits.
I bet you're the kind of guy that thinks 9 plus 10 is 21.
That would be 28 damage.
Is he a sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter's +10, that's right.
Yeah.
And then I ran behind this ice wall. Actually, let me see right.
You sure you want to be there? You sure?
So, 14 damage.
Wait. Why is it half? Because it's magical. His weapon shots are considered magical because of, the reloader property.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we're getting shot.
Yep.
Yep, still half.
Okay.
So it would be a 20.
I figured, you know, if he had any resistances because it was non-magical.
Your bullets are considered magical because of your artificer?
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
So are mine.
Yo, I'm happy to be the only one that's like not actually OP. You guys are out here shooting shit and breaking resistances. I just give HP. I give temp HP.
All right. So you did. What was the full damage? 20.
28.
28.
28. Okay.
Look, its HP didn't move. Isn't that frightening?
Actually, I got to put Artificer on my thing, so Artificer shit's on the page. I couldn't find Gunslinger on the page though.
Chat says give someone a bardic inspiration.
There you go. All right.
Roll manually.
Zogats, your turn.
I am moving away from the creepy shit.
Right?
Inspired by with a gun. I'm going to
The rat with the gun.
the rat with a gun and the guy with the elf with a gun. I am going to your gun. Where's that spell at, dude? I know I have it. Guiding bolt level 3.
Woo!
Miss.
This is why you have it not roll damage.
There'll be a miss.
Wait, I can do.
I mean,
Nope.
do you have Oh Save Me Mighty Gods from my shit ass rolls?
This time.
Well,
Yeah.
have a band-aid.
I'm gonna quicken cast Eldritch Blast.
Gonna feel bad if none of those hit. Yep.
16. They don't hit.
They don't hit. Alright, I'm gonna use my free action to flip it off. EOT.
All right.
Work, I need you to bless my rolls. I just missed every attack I've done.
Also, I don't know if you heard me, Warfare, but someone in chat redeemed Bardic Inspiration for the party, so.
We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or
You could say 6 because of his assistant.
okay. Or 6. 2. Zagas.
Hey.
Can I reroll that guiding bolt?
Nope. You just shot fireworks, making the place pretty.
Nice. Good distraction. Good distraction.
And Twitch, your turn.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is this thing?
Very.
Okay, Twitch is gonna scream again. And do I have anything fun to do? I'm just gonna shoot him. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh yeah, that's pretty scary.
Nice cricket.
Twitch is gonna scream and he's gonna overcharge him my laser. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
So he'll be taking that, and then
So there's piercing and then the lightning, right?
He's gonna take 9 piercing and 8 lightning.
Okay, so he takes half the piercing.
It's magical, if that makes a difference.
He's also an artificer.
Bastards.
Yeah, you weren't in the one campaign where artificers were crafting all the magic weapons.
And I don't blow myself up, so that's a benefit.
Nice.
Second shot, which is not going to be overcharged.
So he did 9. What's the 7? He did 7 points of damage.
So
the first shot did 9 piercing and 8 lightning.
Yeah.
And then I rolled to see if I exploded. I did not.
Yeah. Okay.
Second shot is going to deal 10 piercing and 6 lightning.
That's 16. Okay.
Do I move? Yeah, this thing is scary. Yeah, I am supposed to be the meat shield. Too bad he's also a coward.
that's the worst kind of meat shields.
Changed color, we almost got it killed.
That's not true. It probably has like 125 HP left.
Whoops. Not that.
Oh. So, what is happening?
And then I'm going to command Steve to do his second repair of the day. An end of turn.
Okay. Here's Nari.
No. I actually can't make it to him. Legitimately can't.
You have to go around the wall.
Yep. Boop. 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 Just because. Boop. 20. Well, you can't make it either, can you, buddy? Unfortunate, you're right here next to me. So as I move through people... Oh. 1d6, 7. Everyone gets 11 temporary HP if you've taken damage. He has to make me a pretty nifty thing called a wisdom save. DC 14.
So he has advantage.
That's fine.
Oh, 21.
That's fine, he still takes half damage. I will tell you how much the damage
What type
is.
of damage is that? Just magical, straight magical?
It's radiant damage, because it's my spirit guardians.
Okay, so he takes no damage.
That's a lie. He is going to take 9 radiant damage, which is half.
Okay.
And then she is going to healing word on herself as a bonus action. Well, it's gonna be her action too. It doesn't. Wait, does everyone look damaged? Sorta.
No, I'm looking great.
I'm looking
good.
great.
I look better now than when I woke up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Steve looks kind of hurt.
that answers my question more than enough. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level spell. Use mass healing word. Everybody gets 5 healing, and I do mean everybody. Please enjoy your complimentary HP.
I don't think you can heal Steve though, as he is a construct.
Well, I heal everyone within 60 meters who can be healed by me. That is my ally. Let me clarify that before Boz adds fucking 5 to the monster. And am I able to do a cantrip as my action? Since I did mass healing word as my bonus action?
Is that a bonus action cantrip?
No, but the spell that I did that was a heal is a bonus action though.
So you did a bonus action, and now you want to cast that cantrip.
Yes.
I don't see an issue.
Okay. Toll the Dead, DC 14 Wisdom save. It's most likely gonna pass, but still. EOT.
Okay. I'm just reading this wall of ice thing because it says the creature is stuck inside.
We all got pushed out when you first cast it.
When the wall appears, each creature in this space is pushed.
Yeah, so because we were all on the
Yeah.
edge, we got pushed out. Anyone on the inside would be stuck inside. But we were all on the edge when you placed it.
It says, whenever a creature finishes move through the frigid air on the ice, if a section is destroyed, it leaves behind a okay, so it's you can destroy a section of it. Okay, I get it. So it's a section that does damage.
Yep. Old.
Alright, Giznar, are you done?
Yep.
Ulrich.
Oh no, I just realized something. Ulrich's shield is in that dome.
Yep. Right there.
Yep.
Fix the problem.
Would the shield not have been pushed out as well?
No.
Nope.
Player.
Nope. Only players, not objects.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Going to hit it with Vow of Enmity.
It has to be 10 feet from you. It has to be 10 feet from you.
Oh, 20. Okay. I thought I was thinking about dashing earlier, and that's why I was like, I decided against it because I didn't have. Okay, so scratch that.
Bonus action Misty Step mini.
So plan B is and for the ability, I'm gonna choose Wisdom.
Yay, so it's a straight roll.
Okay. Alright. Alright. How lucky do you guys feel?
I don't know.
What you're about to do.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit, so.
I'm hiding this tent.
The tents are all on the ground, bro.
So, 1 to 60. Another one shows up.
Oh. 1 to 60, another one shows up? Oh, it's happening.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's go.
Everybody just gag around this and start beating the shit out of it.
Alright, claw, tail, make 2 attacks, one with spear and all that stuff.
Alright, who's ready to watch people's HPs disappear?
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Zagas?
Pretty good. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
See what this thing can do. Hit.
2.
Is it considered a fiend? It is. I think it's a devil. It has disadvantage. Just
Large green devil.
yeah. So it has disadvantage because his shield is still active, and it can't be frightened or whatever the fuck it can.
Running
Okay.
down all damage, and then
Don't forget you have temporary HP as well. 11.
that. Yeah. I need to do a con save. 18 damage to me.
That was 17.
17. I'm resistant to cold.
Yeah, he's.
And I'm gonna use that bardic inspiration that I was gifted. 6.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Yep.
19.
Shield.
Okay. Shield brings you to where?
20.
20.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use my roll from earlier. So that hits.
Thank you, chat, and I hate you, chat. Yep. Holy shit, that's a lot of cold.
Yeah, but you're resistant, so it's okay.
Yep.
He almost rolled max damage on that.
That he did.
16 damage altogether.
Yeah. For your half, yeah. So you just have to beat a 10 con because it's half of the damage done to you. Or
Is
10.
it a 10 con or is it?
Yeah, so it's half the damage done to you or 10, whichever's higher. So if you get 16 done to you, it's an 8 or a 10 because the 10's higher. So if you roll a 10 or higher, you hold the spell. Ta-da!
Get on.
$21.
You do math.
It's 21, but it's not because you're resistant to cold, so that's 4, so it's
16.
16.
16.
Roll a
Yes,
10 or higher, easy. Nice.
Lucky. Alright. Halloran.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now let's see what your HP total is after you add it in, because you sure as hell ain't green. It's fucking like gonna be yellow on your ass.
Pew. Pew. Those 2 hits.
$19 total, Pog. Who's Zalgas?
Yep.
Ooh, cha!
That
You
frost
guys are
resistant.
matching color.
You guys are matching, that's so cute.
Alright, Zakas, your turn.
That's not me trying to decide that's the exact sound he makes.
Y'all picked up a sighing habit from Tectuli.
What can I do here to stay alive?
You do have
Run
disengage as an
HP anyway.
option if you want. But I'll be very sad because I won't get flanking if you leave.
Well,
You
don't
need
worry
two
about that.
Okay. I need my flank. I mean, you can leave. You can disengage.
Yeah, I need to leave. Have fun. You and your playmate.
Playmate? Sir. Sir, how much HP do you have?
I am going to hide behind. I don't know what you.
Pretty sure it's a sheep.
I cannot.
Or for you can zoom in on the token.
Oh, it's a rat.
It's a rat.
It's a Skaven. What?
It is in fact a Skaven.
No,
disengage.
no.
Oh yes.
Alright, let's you disengage.
Yep. Bonus action healing word myself. At second level.
Okay.
EOT.
Alright. Twitch.
See, being inspired by these humans here taking damage, Twitch is gonna run in.
What damage too?
Twitch is gonna point blank shot him. So get the 24 hits.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay. And then Steve is gonna go around because he has 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
Steve smash.
Steve.
Hey, he hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't actually roll damage. I shouldn't have made him as an NPC. I should have made him as a actual person.
So 11 force damage.
Yep.
So that'd be half. 5.
No. Poor Steve.
What? Force? He's resistant to force damage? You're
In the turn.
You
Oh, is
fucking.
it
He
is
does
it
force damage.
It's not force damage. I think it's just bludgeoning. I think it should be.
It is
bludgeoning.
forced.
It is force damage.
Yes. It,
Motherfucker.
His-
it's force empowered rend, but I renamed it this Deep Smash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's his living, breathing. It's his living, breathing spiritual weapon.
So all you guys do freaking bypass damage resistance. Noted.
Yeah. Well,
Alright. Alright, you done Twitch?
Yes, it is end of turn.
Okay. Kiznari.
yay! We'll save, please. DC 14.
Aww.
No, it's not disadvantage because he has advantage on them, so it's a straight roll. But you still take half, which is 8. Take that 8 damage. And then if you would also kindly get hit by that, I don't think that's gonna hit. Can a melee spell attack benefit from flanking?
What?
Can a melee spell attack benefit from flanking?
No.
Okay.
You saying about your special weapon?
No, I'm not talking about spiritual weapon. Oh, also, if you've taken damage, d6 plus 7. Yay! Everyone gets. You're not in it, so you don't get it.
Again, we can't see the aura.
The aura ends. We're right here.
I mean, I can see it because I'm watching your stream.
Oh.
For those who aren't.
It ends here.
Or to the right.
No. If I do a magic spell attack, do I get if something like inflict wounds because it's a melee touch attack? Would you get bonuses from flanking? I say it's no, right? It's only like physical melee weapons that get advantage from flanking.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Bonk. Badonk. OT.
Actually, we can.
Oh.
Things like touch attacks or inflict wound can. So that means that vampiric touch, inflict wounds can benefit from flanking.
Oh, well, can I change what I was doing then?
But it needs to have a melee attack roll.
Okay, yeah. Can I change what I was doing then?
Yeah.
Okay, but I feel like I'm gonna miss. Feels bad. Here we go.
Advantage, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Oh!
let's go.
Alright, boys. You ready to see the damage?
You touch it.
I'm touching it. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my 1 level 4 spell, because it's a crit. Boom!
Nice.
27, 37, 47, 57, 67, 77, 86. That's like a lot of damage. $89 damage. Yep. EOT.
Not a gunslinger. He's a.
See, I should have kept the other devil too.
Nope. 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 That thing only died because I fucking crit.
Pop that other devil out.
It literally... It died because I crit on a level 4 spell.
It died because she had to have God help her.
Exactly. The anime fucking protagonists weren't helping, so God had to come in.
I wasn't resisting cold, my ass would be.
Oh, is that XP?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
If it's XP, I'm going up level.
Pours one out for the Lady of the Lake who blessed those wicked rolls. That's why I always keep an inflict wounds around, because I'm like a melee, right? So there's that one period of time. You get that feeling where you're just like, man, I think I should do inflict wounds right now.
1, 1, 5, 0, 2, 2,
Wait, how much is it?
3, 9, 3, 3.
Damn, I wish I had kept my devil.
It's overall 23.
Does that include the drow as well from before? The 3 drow we fought?
200. Yeah, that's everything.
Yo,
Nice. That's definitely not divided by everyone.
Oh yeah, it has to be divided by everyone.
Yeah, 23k is not what you get.
Yeah, and we have to, like, figure it out because people left the party and people joined the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is this fight divided by 5. So everyone gets this. Oh.
So it was 3 and 1. Yeah, so it's 5. Cool.
There you go. Everybody gets 4,640.
$46.40. Yeah. 27.
And the draws that you fought was not everybody. I think there was just 3 of you guys, right? Yeah.
Yes, it was me, Mr. Zalgas, and then
Techly.
Tech Teely.
And Twitch will gladly take the XP that Techly got.
Or you just divide it by 2 since Tech is no longer here.
There was 3 of you guys fighting Tiktiwi?
Yeah, it was Tech,
Yes.
me, and Zal fighting those 3 drow.
Okay, so that's 1,800. And there was 3 of them, so
We each get 1,800.
yeah, Zanari, Zalgas, you get 1,800.
8.
I start stabbing inside the tents.
Whoa, don't do that! You're gonna kill people.
That's the plan.
Yeah, but like, we got paid to escort this.
It's already dead.
Christ.
Do you burn the tents?
No. It was just a joke. I don't kill anybody.
I was like, damn.
By the way, I actually leveled up to level 9 because I didn't that 100.
Yeah, I need like 4K myself to hit 8.
Alright. So, battle's over. You guys destroyed fucking 4 devils. Or, in this case, chaos spawns.
Yay! My immersion.
Alright,
I was actually planning for you guys, like, I had the whole thing planned for you guys to go into the castle.
no.
We were going to, but then
No.
I was talked out.
Nope.
Like, I had, like, Saw-style puzzles planned for you guys, for, like, multiple rooms.
Nope. Nope.
Bullshit.
And then
Nope.
Techly found his people that the DM provided to him and left the party. And was happy.
Imagine if Techly fucking just decided.
We'll never know.
Probably what would happen. He's on the mission, so once he sees that he's left,
Well, no, the instructions were you couldn't talk about your previous mission to anyone outside of the party or mention that you have a slug in your head. So if he doesn't mention those.
yeah, we still have a task. You can't just let them know I'm not going to listen to anybody and go on with my life.
Well, I mean, he's still technically doing the task, no, since they're going to Kislev, and so were we.
Yeah, but why are you guys going to Kislev?
Because we're looking to...
North also.
Yeah, because it's further north to see if that's where it is, because...
Murdering us from the Techly is looking for the missing artifact.
He asked me a lot of questions about what happened to the rest.
Pretty sure he wanted to see if... pretty sure he does know, but he wanted to see if he'd maybe lie to him, see if he'd tell him the truth or whatever. Loyalty test!
Out of character, there's a problem with that, but we'll go with it.
Yeah,
Warfare, he knows.
Oh, by the way, did I say something wrong back there? Or just like angry at the situation?
Oh, with Techly?
Yeah.
Techly was pissed off he had a migraine.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, so is this where we end?
You guys can talk to each other if you want for the RP rise.
Go to bed.
Okay, perfect. Well, I guess we'll end it here. Continue next Friday.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It was a pretty long session. We did some pretty cool stuff. We left some party members. Some people died. Some people didn't die. We got new people. We got old people. The day goes on. Hopefully we'll end up finding something else, even though it was called today's chapter was to kill a vampire. We didn't actually, because after a while, you know, after some talking, your characters kind of change their mind. You learn and things happen, and that's the way it goes. You can only be really truthful to your character if you play it how you made it. You can't always save players just because they're players. If your character wouldn't go after them because it thinks it's too dangerous, then you gotta play it like it is, right? Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you next time for more Dungeons and Dragons. Bye!